Those days, huh? It's just gonna be one of those days, ain't it? That's all right. That's okay. That happens, man. It's a bad day, not a bad life, right? Well, maybe it's both. Well, maybe, but why not both? It can be both. It can be both. Blue screen? Not even, dude. Computer just completely froze. Which is concerning. Haven't had that happen yet. We'll see. It happens. Do I need to tighten some connectors from travel? I don't know, dog. I don't fucking know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Probably a heat issue. All right, guys, it's time to play. What do you think is wrong with my computer? Step right up. It's time to play. Whose computer is it anyway? You think user error? Do you think I hit the start button wrong? Oh, well. Maybe.
That's so long.
I don't know. It is kind of weird that it would stop, that it would just freeze like that. I don't know. Maybe it just happens. Fuck it.
Currently putting hits out on local Texas beehives for ya. We'll get the fuckers that did that.
The Texas beehives? Oh, yeah. Thanks, dog. Appreciate it. But anyways, yeah, pool table. That shit's pretty crazy, dog. So yeah, we're gonna do we'll do a billiards tournament soon. I gotta figure out what I gotta figure out the kind of camera for that. Could probably just get like a rig and just screw it to the ceiling. Top down? Yeah, I know. And just get like a rig and just fucking drill it into the ceiling. That'd work. Yeah. Top down and then have another like camera angle that's like the room.
That's so long.
That'd be good. Why didn't they just use a matchbook to level table? I mean, that's basically what they did. It's just like little pieces of fucking paper that they use. That's basically what they did. God damn, I hope my computer isn't freezing. You know,
that's so long.
I'm gonna go find my second mouse just in case. I'm just gonna plug it in, just to have it ready. The fuck is that thing?
That's so long.
I guess I could just, you know, okay. I guess I could just plug it out of my keyboard real quick. Just plug it in. That's fine. That way the stream won't have to go down. Yeah, it'll be fine. Can you make art for my channel? Sure, man. Do you know how to make birds with human anatomy? Can you make that? Like arms? Yeah, like an arm. Yeah, like an arm. That's right. I think we're gonna do this.
That's so long.
I think the next Mr. Big Penta challenge. I got these I got these
so
I got these
long.
eggs. Sorry, you can really see my fucked up hair right now. There we go. I got these eggs. And I think one of them is gonna be like a few of them will be money, and the other one is gonna be like mustard gas and like a mini like explosives. That would be a cool Easter egg hunt, right? Fun? I know, right? Scorpions. A brown recluse. $500 cash. Yeah, 17 bees. Yeah, $500 cash, just full of diamonds. That's a good idea, ain't it? And then who knows what's in either this is full of 5 grand or it just fucking kills you. Ah! That'd be cool. Cum? Well, I mean, no. Well, that's basically all eggs are, right? You ever think about that when you're making an egg? You're like, this is just chicken cum. Really? That's why it looks like that.
That's so long.
That's why it looks like that.
So long.
5K or anthrax, just open the egg. Do you want $5,000? That could be cool. So anyways, yeah, man, the pool table looks good. We're going to do a billiard stream soon. I got to figure out some sort of top-down rig to get. If anyone has one that they'd recommend, I'd love to hear your suggestion. I'd love to hear a suggestion, man. Just drill it to the ceiling. Ask S fan. I'm asking you! Bitch! Tax write-off? Yep. Right off that whole fucking table. Is it billiards or pool?
Long.
It's actually called billiards. So.
That's so long.
Everyone has to dress like a 50-year-old Cuban man. I would prefer that. I would actually. That's a good idea. We're gonna require teams. Tommy, are you here? Tommy. All right, write this down, Tommy.
That's so long.
And I need you to circle back on me on on Monday, so I remember this. For the pools, it's teams, and they have to have a theme,
That's
like
so
wrestlers.
long.
All right, they have to have a like wrestlers do. Okay, they have to have a theme, some sort of theme, and stories. Yeah, and a background. Yeah, like wrestlers. There we go. Yeah, gimmick. They have to have cut promos. Oh, that's a good idea. Write this down. Do intros. Shot to the heart. And you. Oh, yeah. Darling, you give pull. Ladies and gentlemen. Done? All right. Cool. Also, Tommy, how did the prom night? We should do the. Can you write down the VR prom night thing? Good job, Tommy. You've really been earning that paycheck, man. Oh fuck! I think I'm late to court. Tommy is on top of it. We could get someone to yeah, you know what? We'll figure it out. The stream's gonna come together. Is Mike dead? Mike comes back at 11K subs. Sorry guys, I'm holding Mike hostage to fund the podcast. It's 40,000. I'm sorry. I'm holding him hostage to fund the podcast. I still got to pay my fucking taxes too. And I don't know if I'm getting sick or not. Like I said, the back of my throat hurts. Could just be allergies. I don't know. It's allergies. It probably is. Austin allergy report. Oh, it probably is. This is good fucking look at this shit. Why would anyone, you know, this is the kind of shit they don't fucking tell you about. This is today. This is the shit that they don't fucking tell you about before you move here, man.
That's so long.
Look at this shit. What the fuck happened to my display capture? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, this is the shit they don't fucking tell you about before you move to Austin. This is today. Mold in your lungs. Mold everywhere, man. Fucking terrible. What about the cedar? I mean, that's oak, basically. Right? Same shit. I think we're gonna get like one of those built-in fucking air purifier things. I'm gonna ask about that shit. Cause good fucking lord. Do it? Yeah. It can't be that much. They're cheap. The AC has filters normally. Need a filter for the filter, dog.
Oh no, you're Gary. You're Gary. I'm like, no. I'm
Hey,
Roger,
Wrangler, I need to
guy.
talk to you about you're in hot water with Toretti or something.
Oh my god.
Is how getting further. Hello?
Probably not going
The parking ticket? No, that's not going anywhere, man. You admitted to fucking illegally parking.
nice.
I'm not.
I never.
Nice, I
I'm
just
filing,
pretend my
I'm
mic isn't
filing this
working, then.
report so that he can fight you in court. That was ridiculous.
Alright, nice. Wait, that's a good trick. Let's try that
They can
again.
bring it in court. It's not an IA thing. Wrangler, do you want to hear what you want to have to do or no? I can't hear you if you're talking to me, sir. I will let you know when I can hear you, and it hasn't been yet.
God damn it.
In fact, I don't even see your mouth moving. Maybe that's an issue, you know?
That's so long.
Let me try to jump. Okay, wait. let me really sell it. Cause I really just gotta get to this court
Rimming,
case.
God damn it. Keep up the good work. Hello? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I hear nothing, Wrangler. Your mouth still isn't moving, by the way.
Okay, fine. Just
Rimming-
tell me what the hell happened. God damn it.
God
You
damn
just
it.
you just don't give up, do you?
What did I do?
I'm trying to. Hold on. You're in hot water.
Okay,
I'm
I
trying
just
to
fucked
warn
up
you.
anyway.
All right, come on.
Uh,
Let's go into the captain's office.
God, it's really not even this
Well,
much.
I've got 3 people who were caught with an accomplice that had 4 bricks of cocaine, and I sort of need to lock down their shit.
Oh
Okay,
my
go
god.
lock up- He's not talking to you. He's talking to me.
Well, what do you?
Go
Well,
lock
just
down
go
the
lock it down then. Go lock it down.
Okay, okay.
You know
I'm
what to
going
do,
to go
Revan.
work
You're one of the
Writing
good ones.
Right, parking tickets as well. God damn it. That's what I meant.
Oh,
All right. You, G Baby Raid. You know about that?
yeah, I did it.
Yeah. Can you please fill out the report and log every single gun because they are pissed at you.
Why?
They're about to start. Well, for one, the report's empty. For two,
Yeah, I'm not
that
done
case-
yet.
Well, that's another thing. That case probably isn't going anywhere. This for good reasons. By the way, don't have negative thoughts about this. G Baby is no longer with us.
Oh.
It's actually for decent reasons. He moved out of the city.
Yep, going on the run.
So, yeah, he's on the run. Just they want all the shit logged and they want a report in there. I figured you just throw the PC in there and you'll be good and log all the guns. They're starting to strike people 5 strike points every time they don't log a gun. So
oh
that's why
my
you're-
god.
Yeah.
I got yelled at the other day because
That's gonna be like
I logged in report.
3,000 strike points for that.
I know. That's why they're so pissed about it. So I'm just the messenger. This is getting passed down from Libby to Toretti to Stubble to me, and just because I see you. So that's all I need to say. and his gang member wants his katana back. And I said, that's probably not going to happen. And that's about it.
Okay, well, fucking, all right. Okay, good.
It's not that big of a deal,
Good.
just so you know. The water's heating up, but it's not too
Oh,
hot
it's finish your report season, isn't it?
yet. Yeah.
All right, I'm late to a court case. I gotta go.
Cool. I just figured I'd let you know. I'm filing this
Court
big shit on the
case
docket.
is in 50 minutes. You're good.
Oh, that's in 50. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm not late. All right.
Yeah,
I can
It's
talk.
ADST. ADST. Yeah.
So how come no one talked to me?
I don't know, Wrangler. Why do they
'Cause
always
I'm-
talk to me instead of you?
I'm checking my texts and I'm checking my emails and no one. How come they told you this and not me?
Maybe my best guess is maybe you weren't supposed to hear about this, and maybe they were just gonna go ahead and strike you, and instead Stubble was like, "Let me just give the warning so you can fix it before you get striked and shit."
Yeah, that
That's my
seems
best
fair.
guess. That's my best guess.
I mean,
don't
look,
know
man.
why.
There's like 40 fucking guns. You know, I'm not even
I'm not
done
here blaming you.
investigating it yet.
I'm not your boss. I respect you. You're still my cap to me. All that shit. I'm just warning you, man.
So the guy's moving out. He's moved out of the city.
Yeah.
Oh, I should ask for
yeah.
like $5 million then. He won't be able to fight
You
it.
should. Yeah, and Raymond Romanov, leader of
All
Rust,
right.
wants his katana back and reports. That's literally all I had to talk to you about. Just passing it down the grapevine.
We're gonna need $20 million.
Yeah, but that was a good pump. I looked into it a little bit after they brought it up to me. I wasn't really that much a part of it. It
was a good
It was
one.
good. It was good.
Yeah, I gotta.
I'm gonna guess they
That's
also
so
have their eyes
long.
on the, that truck you pulled out of Street Team. If I'm gonna guess, they're also gonna bring that up if you haven't filled that out.
There's
There's-
nothing
there's
in that. I
still-
don't think.
That's so long.
Like nothing in the report or nothing else for you
There's
to
nothing
do.
in the truck. They were able to clean that shit out. We
Oh,
street
God
team.
damn it.
Oh, street.
Yeah,
sorry,
the
I was
Street
thinking
Team
of
truck.
Rust.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still invested. What the fuck? I mean, what do they want?
They just want the shit logged. They want the shit logged, and they want
Well, then they
something
can
in the
fucking do
report.
it then. I mean, if they think it's so fucking easy, then they can fucking do it.
You're saying that to the
God
chief of
damn.
police, okay? I understand where you're coming
That's
from,
so
but
long.
these people, they're on my ass about not posting a court case on the docket when there's been 48 hours, and I'm sitting here trying to figure out plea deals for them, but they still want a docket posting. They're
What
they're
court
writing
case?
me too. Oh, I got these guys with like 40 pounds of weed between them, and I'm charging them with 4 times drug trafficking because they're all different strains, and Cross said I could do that, and so did Bass. So I'm gonna try this route of drug trafficking.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
It
see
all
why
in-
that wouldn't work.
It all indicates a bunch of different grow ops, especially it's on 5 different people all working under the same business and stuff. It's a pretty good pump. If you're interested, I can give you the report number if you care.
Yeah, that sounds good, man.
But I think I'm only getting like 2 times drug trafficking max on them. But it's 78005. But
Okay.
it's probably not going to go that far. But I'm going to try it anyway. I think it'll be interesting.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
all I
mean-
had for you. I just wanted to catch you before you got out there.
So why are they bitching at you to get it on the docket?
Tessa is just like they're on our asses about doing this work of raiding and
Who?
stuff, and then it just not going anywhere. She just says she has to report to people too about this docket posting shit. I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
I just
what,
assume
so they
Jose.
want it to be?
They just
so
want
they
shit
wanna
to
go
hit
to
the docket
prison?
faster. They want shit to hit the docket faster, and because you do a docket post and then you do a plea agreement, so you know. He just doesn't want to be questioned by judges, and I'm assuming Soze for why shit isn't moving. I'm guessing it's just an educated guess. I don't actually know who's on her.
This shit just takes a while, you know.
Yeah, I'm still looking into their business and shit, man. I'm not 100% ready to put this on the docket, but I'm getting close.
Yeah, and you know, there's some weeks where I just don't want to fucking do it.
That too. That too. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me to get in contact with you, and I've said the same thing. Why not just call Wrangler? So
Yeah, no
I
one's
don't
emailed
know.
me or
we're the same rank. I don't know.
every
I,
week. I've been getting them on there.
I don't feel like I'm that
Emails.
much. I don't feel like I'm that much approachable. I don't feel like I'm that much more
I got
approachable. I
3
think
on
I'm
there
kind
right
of a
now.
dick. So I don't know why I get like approached.
3 out of 10. Oh, it's more than that.
That's literally the only reason I'm on duty right now is do this docket shit. I'm taking a day off.
Yeah, I gotta get the street, not street team. I gotta get GG on there tonight, where Ming Jing Tai was transporting marijuana, and then the entirety of street team came to help him. So I'm gonna just charge them all with drug trafficking.
He's not even street team.
That GG. I meant to say GG.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I had a run in with him.
I can't fucking think because my sinuses are fucking pounding against my eye.
He does not like being pitted.
Oh, that's okay. You gotta do it anyways.
No. Cool. So this court case, huh? You and Belson got this shit going on?
Yeah, he's trying to put away Chang Gang for 30 years. So.
Good luck.
We're gonna see what happens.
Yep.
They did do a lot.
Comes down to the human traffic.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Whether it's one per or it's one for the instance.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've always taken that one as one per instance, but that's just my my thought on it.
Yeah.
We'll see.
What? So, Helsing, what's up with? I looked at the docket post. Am I helping you prosecute? Is that what's happening?
I really just need you for anything that you come up with mid-case.
Okay, I'm better off the cuff.
Question,
Sure.
and then, objections.
Did the witnesses? Was there a deposition for them?
It's all getting done today. All in one shot.
Excuse me. Come here.
Oh, yeah.
Come up here. So the witnesses, they're going to be there to testify? The people that were human trafficked by the gang?
3 of them, yes.
No, that's
Well, how many? How
terrified.
many did you call?
Only 3.
Where
The
are
other
they?
3
Wait. We
people
need to get them here, and we need to make sure that we get them there safely.
2 of them are just starting to wake up, and another one's in the middle of doing crime and is gonna be late to the court case anyway. Because
Crime?
he's a fucking clown. Yeah, Kirk Jerkum.
Oh God. All right.
Yeah. He'll show up when he shows up.
Well, we need to make sure. We need to meet with them, and we need to get them into the courthouse safely, or they're gonna kill them.
Yeah, as soon as they wake up, I'm having them come to MRPD. Being in our
No. That's where they're gonna expect for them to come.
Well, where would you like me to have them?
The safest place in the city. Burger Shot.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Legion Square Park.
Nope.
No one
we're gonna
ever
meet him at
goes in that
Burger
park.
Shot.
Okay.
Hey.
We'll drive him there ourselves.
So we're getting a court
That's
cert
so
added, by the
long.
way, for the PBSO for cadets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, if you see someone in the next 40 minutes that you think sucks ass at court, you should force them to come just observe. 'Cause a lot of people are getting demoted to solo cadet. This is if you want. I'm not saying do it, but
What's the court cert gonna be?
it's just kind of either they're going to have to show they can hold their own, and at the bare minimum, a bench trial, or they're going to have to go through a law class that Demi's doing, I think, or something.
Yeah, but what will the court cert allow
Oh,
them to do?
to get to full deputy.
Oh,
There'll be a solo
I
cadet.
understand.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sign off. It's
Yeah.
a sign off.
It's a sign off. Sorry, a sign off. I apologize. Yeah, there's a few new sign offs being added. I don't know. There's some other ones, but that's like the most important. Oh, search warrant sign off. There's other sign offs. So just so you know,
What the
that's
fuck's
happening.
a search warrant sign off?
Just being able to actually fucking get one approved, I guess. I don't know. Just what's been run by me. But I know you've been talking about a court sign off. So hey,
Get one approved.
maybe just write one that's good enough to get it approved. I don't know what the sign off is. Just
so
that's my guess.
long.
Isn't that
just
just?
flip a coin and that'll tell you if the search warrant.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's just having PC too, but also.
But sometimes those get denied.
That's so
Yeah,
long.
this. Yeah, or Zimmer or not Zimmerman. What's her name? Orabel. Or Orabel had to learn that the other night. She didn't omit a little bit of information, so Crane got confused and
That's
didn't sign
so
it.
long.
To be fair, it confused me too how she worded it. She said that this woman admitted in interrogation, I left my gun in my trunk at my boyfriend's house. We went and checked it. It wasn't there. We can assume the boyfriend has it, right? At this point. And so we write a search warrant for his properties, or she does. And I tell her exactly what to put. Well, she added a little flair on it. She said that their relationship had been sour recently. So now there's no reason to believe that they've been hanging out or giving each other keys to each other's vehicles or some shit. I don't know. But it was stupid.
Sounds like a mess.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting 4 days for simple burner phone subpoena found with a bunch of drugs and a meth table.
Yeah, man, it's what I mean. If they're gonna put pressure on us to put everything that we have on the docket, that's gonna get up to like 5 pages, and then the fucking DOJ is gonna quit.
I think Tessa just wanted me. So the way she phrased it is, there have been instances of recently of her getting people to like judges coming to her and maybe even higher up. I don't know, of judges like pushing for shit to be put on the docket faster because it's just
So then get
sitting
us
in
our
limbo.
fucking search warrants and subpoenas faster.
That's actually a good point.
I mean, that's the
no,
fucking chokehold
Tessa's-
here. You just heard what Helsing said.
That's actually very true too. Yeah.
I mean, it takes weeks for us to get subpoenas sometimes.
That's so long.
And then we fucking
Yeah.
go through the fucking subpoenas, and guess what? There's just phone numbers. Yeah, and we have no way to look up whose phone number comes back to who, or whose bank account comes back to who. If they want the fucking process to be faster, then they need to fix the chokeholds in it.
Did I tell you about that time I locked down? I figured out who Street Team's clean person was, and I locked down their warehouse, and I submitted a warrant, and it took a judge 32 hours to get to me, which is, of course, 8 hours over
That's so
what we're allowed to keep
long.
something locked down for, and then said, if it's still locked down, I'll sign it. And of course, it wasn't. So
Yeah, that'll
Yep.
happen.
that's the DOJ. And that's it. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just trying not to fucking be in hot water right now, so I'm putting shit on the docket.
Well, the problem
I'll-
is that all these motherfuckers tell us to do shit faster, but they've never been through the process themselves, so they don't see the issue with it, so they just assume it's our fault. I mean, that's the issue is, you know, everyone that wants the shit done faster, they don't even know what's wrong with the process.
Yeah, I did have to explain to Tessa that this guy said, "Can you tell me to slap you so I can get away with slapping you?" I said, "That's not how that works. Like you're describing what you think entrapment is." He goes, "Yeah," and I said, "That's not entrapment. Slap me and see what happens." And Tessa said, "That is entrapment." I said, "No, it's not. I'm not compelling him to do something he wouldn't do." Yeah, there's people that.
If I had $1 for everyone that thinks I'd entrap them, I wouldn't need this job.
Same, actually. It's a lot. These guys that I'm pushing all this drug trafficking on think I entrapped them, I think. Which is funny because they held up officers on scene. I guess they think I made them do that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at docket shit too because it sounds like they're. I think this whole thing's only gonna last like a week of them paying attention.
Maybe I just want people to stop
The gun
procrastinating,
thing in the
putting things on
reports,
docket.
Libby's heading that.
Why?
She goes through and just audits reports for fun.
Who gives a
So
fuck?
that's
I don't
gonna
see an
be a
issue with
thing,
people
like,
getting to it when they
forever.
get to it.
Especially now that she's chief and has
It's
more
supposed to be
free
a game
time
after
to
all.
sit in office and just look at reports. So yeah, that's not going away. 5 strike points per. The way it was described to me, 5 strike points per report without properly logged evidence. So
After how long?
I don't think- I don't know. I mean, it's always been said you have 24 hours to put.
Possible for the good.
I mean, it's always been told you have 24 hours to fill out a report. At least that's what Libby's always said. So I'm guessing she's giving you a 24-hour frame.
I thought you
I
had
don't-
24 hours after you press charges.
That is legally, yeah. I mean, yeah. I agree.
And,
That
and
we
that's
need
for
to-
FOIA.
But that's for if they FOIA. Oh yeah, they said you've been ignoring FOIAs too. That you just reminded me. They said you've been
That's
reached
so
out to,
long.
and you've been ignoring FOIAs, and they're stalling as long as possible for you.
Yeah, I
This is
ignored them
slight-
because they're already done. So I didn't fucking
Oh,
say
yeah.
anything.
Okay, then that doesn't seem problematic. I do that.
Why do I
too.
need to respond to FOIAs that I've done the report?
Yeah, don't they just say and make sure it's filled out?
Yeah, all they do is
And
they
then-
just tag you and they say this person's requesting a FOIA, and then if I look at it, I'm like, oh, okay, I already did that report, and then I just don't respond to it because it's done. What do you want me to do?
I'm starting to think this is more just a you issue. I don't
Maybe
know.
they want you to actually tell them it's done.
Why would I even need to do that?
People need things spoon fed.
Well, no, if you have 24 hours, that implies there's a deadline and it will happen there regardless. So, I mean, that's how I've always taken it. If I don't respond within 24 hours, it's just going to happen.
End times. Oh, they're just gonna slowly
That's how I've
slowly
always taken
nitpick things, huh?
So, yeah. There's that is definitely, I knew I was forgetting something. It was the FOIA. You've been ignoring FOIAs. If you've been, the only thing they
How
really
come no
wanted
one
me
is
to
telling
mention
me
to you.
this? Why
I
are you
don't-
telling me this?
No, well, again, I think Stubble is just a good guy and doesn't want you to get in trouble. So I think they're already planning to get you in trouble for it. But if you beat them to it by filling out the report and shit, they can't
Well, I got
or
like
shouldn't
fucking
punish you.
a shit ton of things that I got to do, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. But
Yeah, the only thing I wanted to bring to you is, hey, if you got this court case and you see someone that struggles at court or wants to learn about court, just maybe have them watch. I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm backlogged right now to the GG thing, and that was only 25 days ago. That's not that bad, in my opinion. I honestly,
For court cases, that's nothing.
I don't think that's really not that bad. I don't think.
No, I would say with everything that's happening, 25 days isn't heinous.
I know,
Especially how long it takes to get search warrants signed and shit. Yeah. I'm just the messenger. I know you understand that. I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I do think you need to log your guns in your report, but I think that's just everyone should.
I mean, I don't log. Here's the thing, okay? I run the gun, and then if it doesn't come back to anything, I don't log it because what the fuck is gonna happen? It's sitting in an evidence locker.
No, you know why? You remember Barrett, Officer Barrett of the LSPD? You know what happened to him recently? He quit his job to go with the love of his life, live in Toledo and live on the land and stuff. And that woman was the treasurer for an MC. So before he quit his job, he realized they were losing every war they got in. So what he was doing, he was logging out evidence of people that weren't logging what gun was in the locker. But of course, you still have to sign out evidence. So he was signing out the evidence, but it wasn't logged. And every single one of those guns, he fed to the mayhem. He said he only got caught for 33 of them. And he's positive there's more. Yeah. So yeah, he stole 30 at minimum. He has 33 counts of evidence tampering. Yeah, he's in prison right now for terrorism and for
well, I guess
again
that
a few other things.
Then. God fucking
yeah,
damn
I think maybe he kind of started that maybe. So yeah. But I mean, there was a paper trail, but it wasn't on our end. It was on his end because he had to sign out with Nancy everything he took from the locker.
I goddamn hate all this oversight over just a fucking gun. This is bullshit. Well, that's
what you get when you date a gang member.
Yeah, that does make more sense, I suppose. But you know, the whole getting shit on the docket quicker, I don't know. I mean, I would just, I mean, it takes a while, so I don't know. I don't understand why that matters.
I agree
so
with you. That may have just been a Tessa telling me to do my job thing more than a overall thing.
So
but she did seem kind of like judges are on command about pushing shit to the docket, is how I took it.
Well, sign our search warrants and subpoenas faster.
That's so
Amen.
long.
There's judge elections coming up. Maybe we'll get some people that are around later in the night when we're doing pumping, because that's when we're usually pumping is later.
When is
in
that
the
coming
night.
around?
That's so long.
There was just a state announcement. Let me look at the website really quick. Open from the 4th to the 7th. Submit your applications. You have until April 3rd to submit your application to be a judge. 4th and 7th is voting.
Grayson and Fitzpatrick are rerunning along with Montag, and then Katya is not rerunning, so that leaves one
Thank
open
God.
spot.
Damn.
Kadia's never around anyway. She did one bench trial, I think.
Grayson and Fitzpatrick are shoo-ins. I don't know much about Montag, but I'm assuming people are just going to revote him back in just
Montag-
because he's already a judge.
Montag doesn't do search warrants. He just does fucking big trials. And even that's kind of, you know, he'll take the occasional bench
we
trial.
need more judges that are around for bench trials and
Just
search
Bill
warrants and
Mays.
subpoenas.
We need 3 more Bill Mayses.
I agree.
What's up, Sonny?
Bill Mays
He's
is
great.
Bill
He just
Mays is
finds
the
anything.
best sitting judge right now. There's been no other judge that's better than Bill Mays.
Yeah. It's been great. But yeah, I don't know who plans on running. Hopefully, I mean, I assume a bunch of lawyers we know, right? I'm assuming like William Stout, Murphy
All right,
Braun,
Wrangler, I got a new problem. Somebody planted a bomb in Burger Shop. The witnesses aren't safe there anymore.
God damn it.
They're in here. They bugged this room.
All right.
Yeah, just go to Chumash Pier. You'll be safe there.
No. Is that the
Wait,
witness?
Yeah.
Well, god damn it. Let's just, where are they? Let's just go get him right
Where
now.
you at, Sonny? We'll come.
All right, good luck with your court case. I'm gonna do this docket shit and fuck off.
Yeah, all right.
All right, you're at
Yeah,
Dean's
we're
World.
Deputy bench.
All right, we're coming to grab you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Mm,
Yeah, you better run,
that's
pussy.
so long.
Basics in town today, so they're all hanging out, but not me. I'm here streaming for you guys. Love you, chap.
That's so long.
I want to go anyways. I'm feeling under the weather, man. I do think it's my allergies, but still.
Yeah, I'm getting in. I'm getting in. Jesus fucking Christ.
I didn't say anything.
What are y'all up to?
Court.
Oh,
That's
You go.
so
You want to come
long.
watch?
yeah, sure. It's better than.
We don't got
listening to
room. You
this
got to meet.
radio.
We're picking up a witness. We don't got. You got to meet us there.
Oh, no worries.
So that's one witness, right? Okay, then we gotta get the others.
Yeah, just one right now.
Okay. Okay. Sure you can
Hello?
take a shot for allergies.
What's up?
Yeah, I know, but then you do
Ah, son of a
that,
bitch,
and then
stupid
you're always
bitches, man.
drunk, and it just... Take a shot for allergies, and then you can't walk and also have a runny nose.
Go to Dean's World.
Alright.
The rest of that you made left.
Eat the local honey. I've heard that
We're
helps.
coming to get you now. We'll make sure you're
that green
safe.
food occupied because they pulled out handguns on me and they stole like $9,000 off me. I don't know if they took
Well,
any
yeah,
police
you're a
equipment.
witness.
Can you check because if they stole
Green food?
Yeah, they took my taser. They took my taser. And they took my
Alright, let's go
button.
after the green food cell.
Wrangler, the gas.
Do you have their plate?
Negative,
Let's
but
get this witness. They're in
I'm
grave danger.
suspect of who they were. They're all masked
Gas
up.
Wrangler.
It's gonna be 4
It's
times
okay.
occupied
We'll get the
last
gas later.
We'll put you in the trunk
I got
and
one.
put Sonny in the back seat.
No, no, you're
Hell's
gonna have to
this?
ride in the trunk. We can't put a witness in the trunk.
Focus is gonna be that green food cell. We'll get his, we'll get his face.
Alright, well, we'll see you at Dean's World here.
Sultan? Okay.
Beans?
around now.
You mean the Del Perro Pier?
Well, it used to be Dean's World.
Oh yeah, I did. Whatever happened to that Dean guy?
What the hell are you guys talking about?
No,
There
no.
used to be a guy named Dean.
Oh, they're over there in the parking lot.
He owned the casino.
Continuing south on Great Ocean Highway.
That's so
Please,
What the
long.
fuck are you
115.
talking about?
He owned the casino.
Weather clear. Continuing Great Ocean Highway, crossing bridge.
Is this both of them?
Yes,
Yeah, this is the two of them.
Did you wear your court jetpack?
Okay, there's
Yeah.
food goes crashed
That's good.
in the
You're formal.
area.
Okay.
Can you south on
Helsing,
Great
you got right in the
Ocean?
trunk.
I can ride in the trunk. It's fine.
No, you can't.
I wanna ride in the
No,
trunk.
no, you can't.
All right, yeah, I won't ride in the trunk then. Oh, it's so cool. Probably not. There's a giant case in the back.
Highway.
Cool seats. I don't get the cool seats.
Oh my god.
Do we have the
Please.
officer in the vehicle? No, the officer's behind us. Continuing south on Great Ocean.
Anybody want to buy these bank codes?
Yep.
No, no, we don't need any
What
bank
the fuck
codes,
is a
thank
bank
you.
code?
We don't need,
What are you talking about, Sonny? The code for a bank.
Alright,
What do you mean?
411 has a
To
couple
rob
of
it?
crews going
It's my PIN
southbound
number.
Great Ocean.
You want
PIN number.
you want to sell the PIN number to your bank account? Yeah. What?
Are you a
Why do you
criminal?
need that?
Why, yeah, why would anyone want that?
anymore.
So you are a criminal.
Not anymore. I'm going through my SpongeBob
You got a gun on you?
No.
I'm pulling out my service weapon.
Why?
Officer safety.
Okay, fair enough. What about the citizen safety? What if I pull out the machete?
I don't give a you do that and I'll fucking kill you.
Oh God. I don't think that's a good idea, Sonny. I wouldn't do that. Okay, no machete.
So you guys excited to testify today against criminals?
Oh, 100%. I'm so hyped. So excited.
Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Kind of hoping that they get out free, to be honest. I'm going to testify the best of my ability, but if they get out free, that means they're going to come after me, and then I get to go after them. You know what I'm saying?
No, they're not gonna come
No.
after you.
No.
You know, you guys could sue them each for $50,000 after this.
Oh, apparently you could sue them for more than $50,000.
Says who?
I was talking to one of the lawyers. What's his name? Shit. Birch?
No.
Yeah, and he said that apparently that's just for cops, that the limit's much higher for regular suing, apparently.
I don't think that's true.
Because I asked him about it, and he said, yeah, you can sue them for like 350K each.
I don't know, maybe it's true. Maybe it changed recently. Let me see. All right.
I like your style, Velsing. I like your style.
It's very tight.
Great pant choice, great shirt choice. It's only real.
I got a piece of shit. I'm fighting allergies. Give me a
I
break.
think we all shop at the exact same suburban restaurants.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi. What? How much can how much can I sue somebody for?
Civilian or government employee?
Civilian.
I believe the maximum is 350,000.
When did that change?
November 2020.
Okay.
I'm just saying
Thank
for
you.
the chase portion of it. That's good.
Should start suing.
Excuse
people.
me.
Pardon me.
You're pardoned.
Thank you.
Didn't get shot. That's lucky.
That is nice. So yeah, you guys should sue him for $350,000 each.
Hey, Wrangler.
That'd be a lot. That'd be a ton of money.
Yeah, 7 people convicted of human trafficking, all involved. That's it's like what's it called? Over $2 million.
That'd be a lot of money. You guys should definitely.
in a bit.
Alrighty. Oh, can we just talk now?
No. We need help with the 78s.
Okay. I wonder what that's gonna be about. Anyways.
Live some petrol or not?
No, I stopped doing that years ago.
Really?
Yeah, it's apparently it damages the sinus.
Demoted back to UPD.
No, that's for like stuff that like.
Also
kills
have
you
kerosene.
really. Kerosene on you?
And I have an old box of number 2 pencils. Also have an old vacuum bag. Dry
You
erase
have the
markers.
pencils around for like a snack or something, Sonny.
Nah, I just open up the box and I sniff it real hard, and when I'm stressed out, I sniff it. I feel so much better.
Really?
Yeah.
I do. I do Prozac when I'm stressed out.
I can't spell that word.
It's just Prozak.
Oh, I have a friend named Zach.
All
He's
right.
a drug trafficker.
Oh,
That's so long.
You ever watched Kunk on Earth?
Coke on Earth?
Kunk on Earth? I think you'd like it.
Alright, bet.
It's like the same kind of humor where I say something to you and then you just say something completely different than what I said.
That sounds like my personality.
You would love Kunk on Earth, man.
I'm a pretty kunky person, I guess.
There you go. That's good. You gotta watch it.
Alright, bet. I'll save it right now on my list.
All right, there you go. Cool. That's so fucking mean. Saying someone would like Kunk on Earth. Jesus, Penta! Jesus Christ!
What's that on? Is it like one of those like YouTubes or something you can watch it? Or
It's on
Is it
Netflix.
like one of those. It's on Netflix.
100% the Rotten Tomatoes.
What the hell is Netflix?
It has 100% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Well, can I just watch it on Rotten Tomatoes then? If it's like 100% on there.
No, it's no. It has 100% rating on the website for critics.
Oh yeah, rating.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about warm milk with cereal?
Wrangler, did you mean Rotten Potatoes?
Alright.
No, Rotten Tomatoes.
What the fuck is that?
It's a website.
That's so long.
I think you're confusing it with Rotten Potatoes.
No, but you don't throw potatoes at people that are bad at their acting job. You know, you throw tomatoes at them. That's why it's Rotten Tomatoes, I think. 'Cause you
Oh
throw it at them
shit.
and then boo.
Oh, the internet's down. There are no websites.
Internet's down, huh?
Yeah, look at that. It says the Los Santos Explorer is coming soon.
Yeah, it's been coming soon for a while.
There's a really big hourglass on the top of that thing, and it's very full at the top and not very full at the bottom.
Okay. So you guys think the courthouse is getting bombed or shot up?
Oh, 100% it's getting. I'm pretty sure they're digging a hole underneath the courthouse right now to bomb it from the bottom up.
There already is one.
There already is one.
All right.
I have couples therapy to get to after this, so we gotta speed this shit up.
Well, it's gonna take a while, Sonny. Court cases take a long time.
I'll speed
Sonny,
it up.
You realize you're like the last witness, right?
Perfect.
You too, no, that means you're doing it at the end when that's like finished.
What's this court case about? Changang Island. It's gonna be one.
Kind of afraid of you, Churro. Hey, give her this. So, Han, how many? You said something about like 2 witnesses now. Like, are we gonna get tacked off before the court case?
We're at least getting the ones that aren't
And then
cops
Paul
in.
language at her pred or something. I don't know.
Except for one who's not gonna listen anyway.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
you
I'm
want one
about
of
to
my
buy
roots?
the. Huh?
My root. Wait a minute.
Why
Never
is he
mind.
pointing a gas canister at you? That dog has a gun.
Oh yeah,
Holy shit, that dog has a gun. Holy shit.
Me.
Why does that dog have a fucking shotgun?
It's for therapy, obviously. It's his therapy dog.
Oh,
right?
all right. Great, a cigarette. Okay, this dog ain't so bad.
Actually,
Good
never mind,
boy.
I just realized he's not my
Good
root
boy.
anymore.
Hey, Wrangler, can I
So
get
what's
you
up?
guys' help on a transport?
Hey, Clear, hold on. Yeah, what do you need? Come here, Clear.
I got 3 vehicles over there that need to be brought down to impound.
Yeah, we gotta get these witnesses to the courthouse unbombed.
Oh, are you dealing
Oh, yeah,
with
need help.
the court case?
Yeah, Changang, human traffic to these guys.
I ride with Clear.
All right. I'll get on the radio, see if I can't grab some help. Thanks.
All right, sorry about that. I would if I could.
Together.
Yeah, Clear.
Well,
Can you
so
help
our
us
kid,
get
you
this
don't
guy
wanna raise our
to?
kid together anymore?
What do you say?
Jesus, Clear, are you some kind of deadbeat parent?
Yeah. You know what? You know who
the one
hangs
who-
out with our kid
he's the
more?
one who
I hang
broke-
out with our kid more. No, I'm the
You
one that
tried
broke
to
up with
steal
you.
him
You wanna know
from me.
why?
I'm sorry, I'm busy.
Maybe you want to
trying
hang out with me
provide
more.
for the family this whole
You're
time.
busy. You what? You're
Yeah,
working.
I'm
You're just
sorry,
working all the
money
time.
just
You
doesn't
forget
come
about
to
your
me like
kid.
it does
You
you.
forget
I
about your
gotta work.
fiance. And then I have to
forget
break up
about
with
you
you because
guys.
you know what? You want to go. You forget about me and you go hang out with other guys, huh? Maybe that's why
Listen,
I broke
I
up.
heard from our son
Ever
you
think about
fell
that?
for someone else, okay?
Wow, I fall for one and you fall for 30. Okay, now
No,
I'm the
you're thinking
criminal
a
all of
bunch
a
of
sudden.
reasons, but the real reason is you fell with someone else. That's why you broke up
wow,
with me.
really? You know what? Maybe I just feel like a pawn. Okay, that's what I feel like.
never
Crystal. I
used
feel
you.
like a pawn.
How have I used you?
You've
Sorry,
used
Wrangler.
me. Sorry, Wrangler.
That's all right. Yeah. Well, sounds like you guys have a bit of a history.
Yeah, I love her.
I think
No,
the
he
woman should I think the kid should always be with the woman because men that are single fathers are usually drug addicts.
I'll do drugs.
You would have
just
our son
petrol.
who
That
wasn't
does
for
check
me.
out.
Yeah. What's your name, Sonny?
Nice one. Wow.
Sonny what?
Hey, Crystal, are you off the
Sonny
lead yet?
Moonstar?
Moonstar,
Mooney.
yeah,
That's
that's
you.
the one. Yeah. No, not Mooney.
Mooney.
Not Mooney. No, not Mooney.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh,
Felony
Mooney.
possession of marijuana. I knew it.
Okay, I was just doing a weed run once.
Okay, driving while intoxicated. Jesus, you really are a divorced dad.
Okay. Well, I'm okay. We have therapy, Crystal. You.
What?
Assault and battery.
I don't need therapy.
Kidnapping?
You do.
Was that your guys'
I don't
kid?
need to be there. I mean, I think it was willingly. Well, we made our kid think.
Sound
it was
really
willingly,
fresh. Oh, my sinuses are bumping, dog, but it's okay. We'll get there.
Feel better.
I'll power through.
Claire, you assisted in the kidnapping.
but- My son.
You
How'd
kidnapped
you
your
guys
son.
kidnap your own child? That doesn't make any sense.
You wanna know why? Because you wanted to hang out with me, but she wanted to hang out with him so badly, she had to kidnap him to hang out with him. That's what happened.
That's not
That's
true.
what happened.
Not true.
You wanna know what? You wanna know what, Crystal? You wanna know what he told me yesterday?
What?
You wanna know what he told me?
What?
We'll let Sonny in here.
He left. Trespassing.
They're here so they don't get shot before the court case.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we got to make sure they get the court case unbombed.
I
Hey,
asked
where's
him
that,
why he followed
Elsing,
you
where's
out of the
that other
hospital.
witness?
I'm gonna go grab my gear.
Instead
I
of
gotta
me.
get food.
And he said because you were self-destructive.
One is Sweets, who should be getting on duty
Oh,
here soon.
fudge. I'm sorry.
Another's
Sorry,
a cop
I'm-
that should be coming
Sorry.
around.
I'm
here
sorry.
soon.
It's okay. It's
And then the other's a clown, which I believe is occupied in the middle of other stuff.
She's so hot.
I'll assist Wrangler. Do you want me to get a car out and follow?
Yeah, well, oh yeah, we're gonna need your help.
All right. And I'm only going with and protect you guys because it's my job.
If she looks at me if she looks at me while I'm on stand, I will cry. I will break down crying. It's gonna happen.
Wasn't she looking at you the entire time you were down here? How come you haven't already started crying?
Oh, trust me, I'm holding back the tears right now. It's only the petrol right now that's keeping me from crying, and I can't bring the petrol in there.
Are you sniffing gas?
Yeah.
That's why the cap's off.
Sorry, I'm scheduling court. The judges made me.
She's trying to run me over.
Well, not me. The judges made the PD schedule the.
Oh, Jeff, how's the taxi service
The
going?
Kyle Pred case.
Oh, it's going horrible as usual.
All right, that's enough.
Maybe we'll go upstairs after. I'll get you a dog.
It's not so bad. I don't know why people bitch about it.
Just like I would put the cap back on his like.
It's really ain't so bad.
Smelling everywhere.
Hey, Clear, you off the lean?
Hey, Wrangler, how's it going?
Yeah, I found something
What's going
better.
on?
Oh.
The dog's not attacking
Raising your
me.
child?
The dog's not attacking me, okay?
Is it raising your
It
child?
does have a gun, but it doesn't need to be shot. I'm just taking it to the bathroom.
Everywhere.
Is it raising?
No.
Clear.
I no, not really. I don't really raise him. He's a good kid.
Okay. You don't raise him because he's a good kid?
Hey, you know, he's a smart guy. Listen, you know, you only need
What the-
a baby
Clear,
balloon and
what
how
is
to
your
swim if
problem?
you chuck him in water, right?
Yeah, if you chuck a baby in the middle of the ocean, it finds its way back to land naturally.
Wrangler, how do you feel about putting your own kid in a cage?
I'd put my own kids in a factory.
Oh, hey, Avery.
I feel like no one is having I'm sorry. I might have taken too much allergy medicine, but I feel like the whole time we've been down here, no one's actually having a conversation. They just say one thing and then just kind of immediately go to another thing. Is that just me, or am I going fucking crazy?
Yeah, I agree. It's happening a lot.
Well, what?
People
what
come by
happened?
and then they'll say something and then they'll walk off and then they'll come back and then just rejoin the conversation like they never left.
Hey, what's going on, guys? How's it going?
It's like I'm policing in a
happened
fucking
right now.
Alzheimer's
Goodbye.
ward.
Where's the dog?
He's gonna come back in like a moment.
Anyone see where the dog went?
No.
Find them.
I always forget what's happening.
Because of the lean, right?
I'm clean now.
I mean, the damage stays forever clear. I mean, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back.
That's true. It just gets worse.
Allergies.
Whose dog is this? Time, are you writing? Who's writing the search warrant?
It's my dog. Not me. I'm writing it.
No dog.
Oh, are
All
you
clear.
a witness too?
Yeah, I'm a witness clear. I was human trafficked.
Oh, congrats.
No, it's not a congrats thing. I was scared for my life. I nearly died that day.
But you didn't.
But I nearly did. It's not good to
You
nearly
did.
die.
It's not good to actually die.
It's not good to nearly die either. It's bad.
But you
You should be
didn't.
never nearly dying. You should just be living.
But did you die?
What's Sunny doing here?
I almost did.
But you did.
I'm a cop.
Fine.
As a standard issued petrol can.
Okay. Does anybody need
arrested?
food? Because I'll go get tons of food.
Yeah, can I get a burger from Burger
No,
Shot?
Logan, you're a witness. You're not allowed to leave.
Really?
I can't leave.
Oh, God,
Bullshit.
Using a bench trial?
Oh, much more.
Wait,
than a trial.
okay. I'm a cop, hon. I'm leaving. You can't tell me I can't leave. Okay, I went out earlier today.
Listen, Logan. I mean, you can leave, but like when you eventually do get caught lacking, and you know we don't have a witness. Like, I'm just saying, everybody here saw it coming.
Ooh, tell him. Tell him. Bite back, Logan. Bite back. Can't get bitten. Bite back. Come on, now you got bite back.
It's not even like biting back. It's just what's gonna happen.
Are you, Jeff?
Because I'm a witness for the human trafficking case.
That's kind of
Wait,
crazy.
you were on the island?
I was on the island.
I don't remember you on the island.
That's crazy. Forgot about you.
Yeah, I was wearing a scuba tank the entire time. It's a long story.
I didn't see you at all.
Oh, Logan, same thing. I didn't see you at all. Must have been the hat you were wearing made you look like every single other goddamn cop in the PBS.
Fuck damn.
Fuck you.
All you can say is fuck
Crystal
you to me.
gave
Come
me an
on.
empty murder meal box, by the way.
Oh, 37. Fuck. Do I got time? Do you think I got time?
Yes, you have time. You have time.
Yeah, you have time. You have time. Come on. I believe in you.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Long.
Crystal just gave me.
Logan. Yes.
Good luck.
I got time for a raid, right?
I've been available units at MRPD for a transport down inbound.
I got time for a raid, right?
A lot of them might be in interrogation.
You guys see the 600 thread, right? You guys see the 600 comment Wrangler thread about people not actually liking policing?
356 to EMS.
800.
We get you 1012 by Power Street by Old Benny's. We got 147.
Yeah, that whole
like
thread kind of
125,
validated my point.
We're on channel 3.
I was like, damn, people just really do not understand what police are legally allowed to do. All the outrage was just coming from people that don't understand the law. Been a busy week on Reddit. Yeah. Jenny! Thank you! You know it's a slow week on Reddit when all the drama is Wrangler bad. We don't really have any reason why. He just is. He's just
Yeah, that's a
bad.
lot of 47.
Jenny, thanks for the raid!
But there's an EMS there.
Jenny, when are you coming down here? Soon?
Yeah, there's
This is bad.
games that are happening.
This smells like it's kind of bad.
10-4.
You're coming down in July? Really? You can come to my 4th of July party. Really? Sure. Yeah.
That's so long.
I'm gonna start, you know, I'm just gonna start shooting at people to celebrate America. I'm just gonna start shooting into the crowd, into the party. To celebrate 4th of July. But yeah, you can come if you want. You've never witnessed a shooting that'll be so cool? Yeah. You're gonna like America, alright. What the fuck is the date on this? Is this bad? I don't know. I don't know if this is bad. Probably shouldn't eat it then. Or I guess I could. Oh fuck, wait, 37's call. Are you really coming here in July? Yeah, we're having we are gonna have a 4th of July party. Fuck. We are gonna have a 4th of July party. Kyle's B-Day party? Oh, that's right, that is his birthday. Well. You really? Oh, you're coming here in July? Okay. Cool. It's hot in July. Apple's gonna be here too. Oh, well, you can come to the 4th of July party. You bet I throw a great 4th of July party? Yeah, I throw some pretty good parties, man. Somebody always gets so drunk that they become sober. What I mean by that is they dedicate their life to being sober. I give them that one last good drunk where they're just like, I don't want to do this shit anymore, man. I'm done with this. Skirt. Been there with Penta? See, Skyblocker knows. Oh. Oh, 37. Guys, I'm sorry. Allergies are fucking kicking my ass today, dude. It's bad. It's bad. I'm locking it in. I'm trying, though. What do you got to eat?
Burger.
All right. Okay. Well,
yeah, man.
it must not be that good. It just sounds like you're
Find a body?
throwing it up.
Yeah, I got a burger here.
Whoa!
They're taking an allergy. I might take some Claritin tomorrow. That was vomit. That was not a burp. That was fucking vomit.
I think we're good on 77, so just go 147 here.
Abram.
He's critical.
Sure. I feel like you guys might get more bravos there.
What's going on over here?
They don't make burgers like they used to, Wrangler.
Then how are you? What do you mean? It's not good?
This one's for all the marbles. Oh, shit. I've got to go.
I don't even know what's happening here. Hey, Mr. Randall.
It's WrestleMania weekend. Everyone got together to LARP and pretend wrestlers.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's firing
Yeah,
a gun over there.
we're all really big super. Oh no, that's just the pyro. That's just the fireworks for the show.
Okay. Are you sure that someone's wrestling persona is an American man?
Yes. He's pretending to be Brian Pillman, who break into his house with gun. It's just for.
I don't know who that is.
I've never been happier. He's unhinged. Look
Oh
over
wait, shit. Wait, which one is James? Anyways, James, what's going on?
Well, hello, my name is Jane Randall. Looking for my uncle James Randall. You're not my uncle, you fucking, you fake bitch.
Okay.
Yes.
Pump 65 and 76 to SMH
Hello.
with 147.
Yes.
Hey,
I'll
Randall,
defend
we're
myself.
Getting ready to move to the courthouse now.
Okay, you guys have a good WrestleMania.
Yes.
Why would you fake something that's already fake? You know wrestling's fake, right? Not like the real stuff, like how they do in the how they used to do in the Olympics when they'd get naked and do it.
Unit 45, I'm gonna follow
That was the good stuff.
EMS to hospital.
Hello, is this phone still on?
Hey, Wrangler, we
Oh,
got a
okay.
violent
courthouse
criminal in
now.
the car.
I'll see
All
you.
right. Okay, we're in there. All right.
Wrangler, we got a violent criminal in the car.
Oh, sir, can you please exit the vehicle?
Yeah.
Sir. Sir.
You're gonna have to shoot him.
I know. We're gonna have to shoot him.
316, 1041. Transition to channel 5.
What's he doing back there?
Coming out 616, mark you 1041 at 1922.
Oh my. Do you have a taser? Mine's worn out.
I got a gun.
No, just taser. I think you should stop eating. Alright, that does not sound like how I'm normal.
Car.
There you go. Alright, get in. We'll just leave him here. Alright. See, guys, it could be bad. That's how it could sound when I eat.
Bravo, cross 1060 at Sandcastle Way. For a white and red.
It is. That's not what it sounds like.
1976.
That's not what it sounds like. No, it isn't. I eat like this. Delicate. What a delicate meal. Dog. That's what it sounds like.
How is that my fault? It's not my fault. It was smooth sailing.
What's up? What's up, y'all?
Is everyone okay today?
Yeah. People are alright. I'm just trying to take care of evidence and shit.
It just sounds. It just. I don't know. The vibe I'm getting is people are just kind of existing.
Oh, for real? Shit, I'm fucking cooling, bro.
All right, good, Carter.
I'm always
What
on
kind
a
of vibe
different
do you give
wavelength.
off, Wrangler?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Claire.
Oh, Claire, are you still in the UPD?
I'm gonna need you to talk.
Yeah.
I need you to talk to this person.
What's wrong? Are you waiting for the race portion of it?
No, actually, I've been, doing investigations. The guy at Pumps then got murdered, so.
Yeah. I know. I pumped a guy and then he left the city.
Cut my fucking hair off and
Yep.
I don't know which is worse. I mean, at least that guy got out with his fucking life. The guy I rated got murdered.
What happened? Tell me what happened.
We don't know. Apparently, there's some people looking into it, so I haven't touched it too much.
Well, who was it? God damn it. Lang, thank you for the
it's
25
Rick Del
gifted.
Campo. He
Ow,
got
my
murdered.
throat.
Who the fuck is that?
Some nobody. He
Well,
just
what
had access to a
irrelevant
bunch of
ass
houses.
motherfucker.
Well, who
That's
was
what that
it?
sound like some irrelevant ass motherfucker.
God, but
Thank you for the 25. God damn.
That's it. Some nobody.
It's irrelevant.
What's their name?
That's
Claire?
crazy.
Rick Del Campo.
What is it?
Maybe like.
Rick Del Campo.
All right, tell me what happened. Like, tell me the
The
details.
camp of Rick is what it's.
Oh god
There,
damn it.
Shelby's
Okay,
off.
Wrangler,
Okay.
listen, the
Okay,
guy got
all right,
murdered.
good.
The guy got murdered. Oh, okay, don't you throw a 50.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's like I'm
God,
not fucking.
Wrangler, you don't have to slap the dashboard.
Fuck the dashboard and fuck the
Wrangler,
system.
Stop slapping the dashboard.
Fuck the system. I can cuss
You
now.
are
I'm
the
home. What the fuck did you want from me, Shelby?
What? Don't you snap at me.
I'm sorry. My sinuses are really bad today.
Okay, well, don't take it out on me. I need to finish doing something real quick, and I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm not going to be here.
Okay. Where are you going?
Claire, did you document that
To a
vehicle
court
yet, or do
case.
You need me to?
No, the vehicle's fine.
Court case?
Okay,
So why don't
so
you
we
hop
can
in the car,
transport-
or you can do that
David's
later.
here.
It just needs to be marked at the impound. just
I'll,
for,
yeah,
we're good.
make sure
felony.
Davids doesn't leave. Tell him
felony
he's
or
getting
what?
5 strike points, and I'll do it.
Do you want to talk to him or?
No, I trust you to handle that. I need to talk to Wrangler about a couple
All right,
things.
sound good.
I got to go to the court case before it's blown up.
That's fine. Claire, I'll let you know to pick me up from the courthouse. I need to talk to Wrangler about something. Okay.
Cut my fucking hair off
You
and
didn't
fuck
lose the
it.
Charger, did you?
Fuck it.
No, I parked it
I can
because,
cuss again.
I didn't know
Fuck.
Oh yeah,
I parked
yeah,
it.
yeah. Just pull out SGSO 2.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah.
And then I'll let you know when to pick me up, and then Wrangler, I'll talk to you on the way there.
Yeah, Wrangler, it was just some nobody. Okay, it's fine. You know, maybe I'll try and pump someone else. I'll try and pump someone else tonight. Okay, Wrangler, and then we'll see if they get murdered.
Yeah, I mean, they either get killed or, they kill themselves, and then their cousin comes into town. It's just what happens.
Jesus, Wrangler, that's morbid.
Hey, man, that's crime.
Oh.
Okay. Do you want to drive to the court case while I
Yeah,
talk
come
to
on.
you?
Come on.
Okay.
What's up, Shelby? Lay it on me.
So I have a few reports. I haven't run it to you. I see that it's in there now. I'm turning radio off.
This fucking PD sucks dick.
I don't know if anyone else talked to you
man.
about it. So basically, over the weekend, Libby came to me and said that there was a couple instances where the weapon wasn't actually documented in the report, and the possessions weren't either at the time.
Yeah, I usually wouldn't do that if, I usually run the gun, and if it's not hot, I just chuck it in there. But then I heard about what happened with the gang, and so, that sucks.
Yeah, I guess there's something about weapons that have been missing. It was more than one report. So, I'm just double checking the other one. Yeah, so the other one would be, and I can give you the report when we get there. The gun isn't in there. And there is a total of 4 weapons that aren't reported in there.
Yep. No, that's accurate. Like I said, I would just run it. I
yeah.
wouldn't log. But if we got to log it now because people are smuggling guns out, then I guess it is what it is.
Yeah. So, the other one that you have it in, I am not gonna. It's just a warning for that. I do need to give strike points for the other one because Libby wants us to go hard on that.
Strike
for
points.
people not added. Yeah, it's only 5.
I'm driving to
Originally
fucking
we
a
were
court
looking at
case where I'm trying to get Chang Gang locked up for 30 years, and you're talking to me about logging a fucking gun and giving me strike points?
Okay, I've been trying.
Can I
to
get
talk
some
to you for a
fucking
couple
leeway?
days, and I haven't. I'm giving you leeway on the other one that you added it in. Because then there was another report. It was a total. I had 3 incidents that were brought up.
Okay. So you're giving me
The
5
other
strike
one-
points.
Yes.
Okay.
The other one, I need to see what's going. I mean, it's less than what originally you were looking at.
How many was I looking at?
It was supposed to be 5 for the first one and 5 for the second one. And then we have another report that is just G baby pumped hard, which the evidence locker has a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And there's nothing in this report, so I need to know
Yeah,
what's
I'm
going on
not
with
done
this.
investigating it yet.
Okay. There's no criminal scum. Can you at least put that when you have a chance after the court case into
What do you
an
mean?
investigative report? Well, because there's nothing in there, but there's a
Yeah,
whole
I'm
bunch
not.
of weapons.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
Okay, it's been way more than 20 or way more than the 3 days.
It doesn't need to be 3 days. I'm not. No, there's no charges have been pressed.
Yes, but there's an evidence locker with a whole bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah.
So
I
that was
know.
brought up to me by Stubble.
Well, I mean, I'm still investigating. It's a big case.
Okay, can you at least get the weapons and the pictures of all that?
You want me to
in there?
log all of those guns?
Yes,
There's
you
like
were
50
supposed to be logging guns.
Jesus fucking
You were
Christ.
supposed to be logging guns into reports.
Oh, where does it say that?
Part of the SOPs. I'd have to
Where?
look in there.
Where's it
but
at?
It's also the way that we're trained.
No one trained me to do that shit.
I'm not sure why, but you know, we're
Where,
supposed to be
it's
logging
that
all
that is
guns
not in
for-
the SOPs. So how am I going to get strike points for something that isn't even in the SOPs?
Because guns should always be logged, Wrangler. You know this.
Yeah, but no, I didn't.
It's the way that we train all cadets when they come
Not
in,
me.
is that guns.
I mean, if you're telling me to do it, I'll do it. But I'm just saying no one told me that I ever had to do that. So I feel as if these strike points are a little unfair because it's not written down anywhere.
I'm not really sure what to say with that because again, since I've been in PD, even before then, it has always been you have to log the weapons that come in.
I'm telling you, when I transferred into this department, we didn't even fucking have evidence like that.
Yeah, but we have evidence like that now.
And I understand that, but if you guys are gonna give people strike points for something, you need to be able to point to where they violated it in the SOPs. All right, you can't just say, "Well, you're supposed to do this," but it's not written down anywhere, and no one ever told you have to. Fuck you.
Because it's the way that everyone has been trained with this.
I'm telling you that I have not been trained that way.
Okay, I'll go through and see if it's in there and make sure that it's in there.
All right.
But I do have to give you 5.
Well, I'm gonna have to appeal those. Bench
Okay,
trial.
I mean, both Libby and Treddy agreed on this. I'm the person who's delegating. I'm not giving you the full amount. I'm giving you only 5.
All right.
You need to get the other report. You need to get the stuff in there logged in there.
The G baby?
Yes.
There's 50 guns.
I don't care. Log it.
They're all broken.
Log it. I don't care.
Yeah, this fucking department sucks ass now.
Holy
This
shit.
PD's
you got
going
rolled.
downhill.
You got fucking.
Do your job, Wrangler.
You know, that's what was nice about Pred, man. He understood what it was like to be out on the streets.
You have.
No, that's the problem with this new high command. You guys are all out of touch. You're gonna sit there, you're gonna tell me to log 50 guns and you're gonna be strike points for something that isn't even written down?
I go out and patrol. I've had, I went and raided a few places that ended up
Yeah,
with
tell
over
me
20,
about
and I
it.
logged every single one of them.
You did.
Yes,
All 20 of them. When?
all 20 plus of them, less than a week ago.
All right, what happened?
I mean, they have warrants currently sitting for them.
Okay, and why'd you do that?
Why did I log them all? Because that's how I
Yeah.
was trained.
Well, not me.
He wasn't trained. Man wasn't trained.
I'm not going to argue it. I'm not going to argue it. You need to log them all.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm going to give you 2 days to go and get them in.
I can do it for you.
Thanks, Clear. It's, the report is, G-Baby gets pumped or something like that.
Good job, Clear.
Thank you, Clear.
Like the locker.
Way to go, Clear.
Yeah, they're all in the evidence locker. They're all broken.
I want you to log them actually, Wrangler. So that we
Yeah,
can
I'll do it.
Learn how to do. No delegating to Crystal.
I know how to do it.
Then do it. Don't delegate.
Why does it matter who does it?
That's so long.
Because I am asking you to do this since you said you weren't trained on how to do this, so you're doing it.
Who gives a shit? You know, I have people help me with things all the time. That's how things get done. That's why we have units.
That way you can focus on, like, you know, his work.
Yeah,
That's right,
so I
Crystal.
can go in and, you know, put Changang in prison for 30 years.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I mean, if you know, I'm not going to die in this, so if you're telling me to do it, I'll do it. I just, you know, Toretti tells me to get together a whole unit of pumpers, and I'm trying to do that, and now you're telling me to log my own evidence.
Because you need to log the evidence. That report has been sitting there since the 13th with nothing in there. Legit,
Yeah.
an empty report with a full evidence locker.
I know, and I'm telling you that no charges have been pressed. But I understand what you're saying, okay? If it's, but I just don't, why does it matter as long as it gets done? Who does it?
Because main reports need to get done.
Yeah,
Then
right.
They give you 72 hours. That's
Okay.
not in an investigative report.
No. It's 72 hours after charges have been pressed.
I've always been told that it's been 72 hours.
Yeah, after you press charges, you have to get in there so it can get FOIA'd.
Why is it not an investigative report?
Why is it not an investigative report? I don't know. It's just not.
Okay, it's a completely empty report
I mean, yeah.
with a full evidence locker. There's nothing
Right.
in there. And if you're still investigating it, then it should be an investigative report.
I mean, does it really
Yeah,
matter?
come on, Wrangler.
I mean, if it really matters that much to you, then sure. But at this point, it just kind of feels like it's you know, it's just semantics at this point. But I mean, if it really matters to you guys that much, then sure. But you
Yes,
know.
because we're trying to make sure that everyone is doing their jobs properly.
Yeah, but you know, I'm out here running and gunning. I'm getting a case on the docket. You know, I'm getting drugs off the street every day. Why don't you guys just let me do my job? And I hear what you're saying about and I hear what you're saying about the guns and all this.
You are because you're arguing with me about it.
Well, yeah, because I'm over here. I got Clear. She's a pumper, and she's telling me that she'll help me out with something. And you're saying no.
Comments about how I don't understand how it is when I do. I've been a patrol cop since January of last year.
That's so long.
Okay, and
I know how to patrol. I've done pumping. I've done
Yep.
all of that shit.
Yep.
Fuck, I did investigations from cadet all the way up until April.
That's and I'm sure you know. I'm sure it was great.
May.
Look,
I
I
know
got
how to do my job, and I do go out there and do that shit. You go and making those comments doesn't help.
Yeah, I hear you. Look, I got to get in there. So do you really want me to, or can Clear not help me? I mean, it's 40 guns. You're not gonna let someone help me?
Nope, you're gonna do it.
Okay. Well, okay. So we're not supposed to work together?
No, we are, but this right here, I want you to do it.
So you're punishing me. This is how you're punishing me.
I mean, I'm not giving you strike points for that one in particular report. I'm only giving it to you for one out of the 3 that were brought up to me.
I mean, you know, I mean, you know, I'm a grown ass man here, and you're telling me that I gotta do this. I mean, you know, it just feels like you're kind of punishing me like I'm a child.
She has more stripes than
you know, and I bring a lot of things to court. I get a lot of drugs and guns off the street. I've done everything Toretti's asked me. For you to be so heavy-handed over something is a little bizarre to me.
It really isn't heavy-handed.
You're telling me to log 40 guns by myself when other officers are offering to help. Why does it matter? As long as it gets done, who cares?
Whatever you want to do, Wrangler.
Thank you. See, that's all I need. Thank you.
Oh, you're going off duty.
I don't care.
Going off duty.
All right, hold on. Excuse me. I gotta park this.
Well, I care. I got nothing else to fucking do.
Thank God. Thank the fucking Lord. UPD Wrangler. It just look, man. It doesn't make sense for the character to buckle there.
What the hell is this?
I'm just moving it up real quick. Feels like my fate has already been sealed. Yeah, I'll probably get demoted back to UPD. What? The writing's on the wall. Yep. But it really, like, why wouldn't it clear just be able to help? It doesn't make any sense.
What was your rank on the date in question, February 16th, 2023?
Can't hear you. Oh my god.
What investigative units were
Are
you
you
part of
playing
at that
Minecraft
time?
You guys got anything to
First
drink?
witness.
Were you on duty on February
Is he
16th,
with us or with
2023?
them?
There you go. Yeah, Stout's with us.
How were you made aware of the events in question today?
That's so long.
We was in a PD meeting, and Jerry Sweets said that he received a tip-off that there's some individuals hostage on an island, and there's a lot of weed surrounding them. He asked for additional units to help, and they went to check it out. And then after he found the weed, he called for additional units.
What actions did you take immediately after hearing the call for backup?
I was originally going to be one of the first ones to help, but unfortunately I had some head issues, so I didn't go until the actual backup was needed.
My head popped.
Can you describe where the island is located?
Hey, what's going on?
Do you need a hug?
No, I don't need a hug. Why would I need a hug?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Exactly, but I know it's
Sure?
like the east
Yeah, I'm
of,
sure.
the
Okay,
east
last
of
chance.
us. It was like really
Alright.
far out.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay, how did you arrive there?
We had to use helicopters and boats.
How did you specifically
Why is
arrive
Mickey
there?
here? Why is Mickey here?
I went via PD.
He's the defense.
Mickey is a lawyer for the defense.
Do you recall which side of the island you approached from?
Do not remember.
What did you see when first arriving at the island?
Interesting.
When I first arrived at the island, we saw individuals masked up running around, and immediately, as soon as they got contact on us, they immediately started opening fire on us.
Did you notice?
Yeah, it's
anything
not on the
unusual
docket yet,
while
so
there
he
was
still has his bar license.
While they were opening fire on you?
Say that again, sir?
NBD.
Did you notice anything unusual while they were opening fire on you, or during that immediate point in time?
Classic. I'm working down him, man. I got 3 on the docket right now. I'm working down him. All right. Give me a break. I hear from Shelby. I hear from Shelby. I hear from my chat. Post it now.
It says some individuals managed to escape in boats. Do you know how many individuals escaped on boats and what that looked like?
It was called out on the radio that 2 individuals went on a speedboat.
The shit has to be posted. The shit has to be perfectly posted on the docket, or else it gets tore apart. So that's why it takes a while.
Going back to your statement, you said Carter then saw a group of people sitting
Do my
on
work.
the floor.
I'm getting him on,
while an
man. What the
individual
fuck? I'm getting him
later
on.
Identified as Tommy Tinker.
I'm working
was
on him. I'm
holding
working
them
down the
up at
list.
gunpoint. Aaron Carter.
Maybe I
took
need
a
to slow
picture
down
of
to
this
reduce the
and
demand
added
on
it to your
myself.
report. Could you
Fuck
elaborate
off.
on this? And while you do so, could I direct
Leave me
your
alone.
attention to the photograph and people?
They'll all get posted.
Multiple hostages on the island.
One a week. Oh, stream 10 hours, but also get everything on the docket, Penta.
Whereabouts we were, it's like a
Leave me alone.
cliff, and you could oversee like where the boats were and the cars. And as you can see in the picture, we saw an individual.
We'll get him on there.
With a gun.
I got you.
There was multiple individuals sitting on the floor, which we then found out later on they're all hostages. This individual then, we had a clear line of fire on him, which he got shot down at that point. Hence why we knew at that point it was Tommy Tinker because he was the first one we secured.
I can't hear her.
Were you close enough to hear anything that was being said by Mr. Tinker or any of the hostages?
No.
What gestures was he making, Mr. Tinker?
He was repeatedly holding his gun on people, like he wouldn't take his gun off these individuals sat on the floor at all.
Okay.
Am I gonna play on the 2.0 server?
Did you notice anything specific about the demeanor of the people being held hostage?
I'll give it a
When
day.
we approached them, they're all very frantic, very scared for their lives, and were pleading for help to get off the island.
How long was it
What a
that you were
shakeup.
observing
Chad
this
is now
behavior
high
before
command.
you eventually pushed to the island?
What a shakeup.
It's hard to say because we're still being shot at the same time. So some people, like, we had multiple units going on different directions.
Okay. When backup arrived and you were able to push, what did that look like?
I personally went down to where the hostages were and secured Tommy Tinker and secured the hostages while other units then pushed the rest of the island where the remaining individuals were still shooting.
How many officers did you directly witness being shot at?
You think the shakeup has caused some power trips? That's just someone new coming into a management position, man.
I personally breached with a group of 5 or 6.
That's just all that is. That's just someone new coming into a leadership position. It literally happens everywhere.
When the firefight ended, what did you do?
Haven't you guys ever worked a job?
I was the one who documented all the weak plants and destroyed them all.
That's what happens, man.
Can you describe what the document entails?
Someone gets promoted manager for the first time. They go fucking ape shit.
In the report, there's pictures of all of the weed plants together. They were separated into 3 different sections, and in total there was 100 plants in each section, so that ended up being 300 altogether.
Going ape shit equals telling you to work.
Strain off one of them, which they'd
I mean,
recently harvested, which then we found the
yeah,
weapon
but like
later on.
the logging the gun shit that makes sense because of what happened. But like giving someone a strike points for something that isn't even an SOP.
Can I direct your attention?
That's kind of wild to me.
the
And also
photograph
like saying
taken
that
by Air
people
1
can't help me.
People's A,
Also wild.
Titled 107 Air 1 Cam UPD First Arrival Imagery. Suspects and Plantation Number 2.
Logging broken guns. I mean, it makes sense. It can get taken out of evidence. I understand.
That's so long.
I don't
Does
care.
this image show all the marijuana plants you were able to find growing on the island?
Yes.
Based on your experience as an
That's
officer,
so
what do the
long.
individuals standing next to the marijuana appear to be doing?
God damn.
CG versus PD. Who's likely gonna win?
long.
Oh, well, Chang Gang's gonna walk away. Or the courthouse is gonna get blown up.
That's
Directing
so long.
your attention to the images titled Weed Plants on Island 1 through 8. Who took all these photos, do you know?
That would be myself.
You took those 8 photos specifically? And you said, how many plants did you find?
300 in total.
Were you checking for the strain on all of them, or was it just the one you were able to find?
We was checking for the strain on all of them, but due to them being recently harvested, we had to wait. By the time we managed to get to the final batch, they were ready to be harvested again.
How long did it take for you to destroy all of the marijuana there?
Quite a long time, because obviously when you destroy weed plants, you get the fertilizer, and we was
That's
having
so
to
long.
then transport the fertilizer continuously.
Odds of Maldinis being seized.
Objection
I don't know.
relevance. I don't see how long it takes them to
That's
destroy
so
it has anything to do with what's already been answered.
Rebuttal.
My
Nobody
next
asked
question
for
will
that.
attempt to give some context to it, Your Honor, and then it will lead to other questions with other witnesses.
I already said 300 plants. I mean, it's just kind of like beating a dead horse at this point with how much there was.
All right.
Yeah, just let's try to wrap up this point. quickly. If you don't, then I'll just start striking it.
That's
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
How many
Crane
officers,
sounds
including
sick.
yourself, were responsible for tearing down the plants?
Oh, this shit's over. Oh, it's done. Oh. This
Okay.
MF just said, hurry the fuck
I
up with
defer
your
to co-counsel
case.
if they
This
have any
shit's
further
over. This is done.
It's good for me. Wrangler, you got anything?
No. No. Sounds right to me.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Cross.
You don't understand what's happening? That's all right. Just sit there and drink out of that water bottle I attached to your cage.
What was it?
You heard him, Jerry.
Shut the fuck up, Tinker.
Hey, Wrangler, you know we have to go on Friday, 2 hours after that case that you scheduled.
Yep. They're all coming down this week.
They're both on Friday. You sure you want to do that one at 7?
How are you guys thinking?
They're both on Friday. No, we'll just have to wrap it up after 2 hours. It should be fun. We have two. What is that on Friday?
From what we heard,
The Mikey Silver one.
The initial push stated that she and 5 others were put down.
Oh, he didn't plea out of that?
He didn't plea out of that. Jimmy Pruna pled out of that.
Oh,
He got 2
okay.
lawyers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got what's
Okay.
her name? Gatsby and Luciano.
Is there any
King.
cross-examination?
Okay, all right. Well, let's just fucking find out, I guess.
Yeah, Mikey, go ahead. Get the time frame established.
What's the answer for the one on
Sorry, Your Honor. We were conferring.
goddamn
ahead of
lawyers do they have over there?
attorney. We thought that their co-counsel was going. My apologies.
They got 3.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to establish a timeline on this to figure out what happened here.
Who's going and asking the questions? You two had the question.
I'm gonna explain this to them. So it sounds like she was
That's so long.
part of the initial push on the
Just some brief questions here.
Mickey.
Oh, right. Murphy.
Pidgey
Widgy? Being investigated for
That's
drug
so
trafficking.
long.
Hey, Pidgey Widgy. Let me ask questions.
How you doing,
Murphy, so you have to- Well, because of my drug trafficking, I'm not allowed to ask questions of like police witnesses.
Oh, fuck with that.
All you have to ask is, did you receive?
This is even my case.
Do it.
I mean, I was kind of involved. I'm on the witness list.
All right. Hi,
Gotta
Aaron.
show up, man.
Hope
That's
you're
how
doing
it
well
works.
today. Just some clarifying questions here. You said, were you part of the initial push that came to the island via helicopter, correct?
No, I came by the boat.
You came by boat.
Yeah.
And how many officers were with you when you came on that boat?
Nice.
5 or 6.
Holy shit. Good old fashioned boat orgy.
And when you arrived via boat, what happened?
And when you
jumped
orgasmed
out
all over the
like,
captain.
we didn't push the boat all the way to the island. We punched it halfway. Then we jumped in the water, swam the rest of the distance, and then we pushed onto the island from one. I don't know which direction. I can't recall, but we pushed from one direction while another breaching team pushed from the other direction.
And were you injured during this push?
I was shot at multiple times, yes, but I didn't go down.
Okay. So you
should probably
remained
read
up
this.
during this entire scene. I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. Okay.
When you came, did you remain up?
All right. 1 second. When did, she said she came back a second time, right? Well,
Ask her if she received.
I literally heard her say when she pushed with the 5 or 6 people she was with, they instantly got put down. That's exactly what she said.
Ask her if she received medical and then came back. That's what I
She said she put me. She put me down.
Oh my god, Pidgey Widgy.
You sure about that, Tinker?
did you return to an island a second
Lawyer.
time?
Wait, is that you, bench guy?
Not until all
Squid
the
Game, what?
like all the individuals are
Right,
down
so
and we're
what
transported
happened?
to the others to the main island.
That's so
And where were you
long.
returning from that second time?
So basically after all the evidence, after everyone got
That's crazy.
the
Mikey
morning
Silver's gonna fight these
on
charges.
that beach area, as you can see in that picture there. And then that's when we were having to use helicopters and boats to transport 95s over to the main island. as well as the fertilizer, and
That's crazy, dog.
I can't remember if they got the cars in the end.
Best of luck to him.
Okay. Were you present on the island during this entire processing scene? Okay. So you did not return back to mainland?
No.
Okay. That's all I really wanted. I would just, her timeline didn't make sense. Does y'all have something? I don't think anything else for her.
Excuse you, sweet. Yeah.
The fuck did you eat?
Spaghetti.
I don't see this case on. Do you guys see this case on the docket? I don't even see it. Where is it?
It's on the pin parts. The third one from the top.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
They got pins now, so that people don't have an excuse to look at a docket.
All right. Nothing else for her, Your Honor.
All right, any redirect based off that?
No redirect, Your Honor.
Is Miss Carter being marked for recall?
She is not.
Miss Carter, you're free to go. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Who's up next for the prosecution?
Jerry Sweets, but he's outside grabbing the missing witness at the moment, Your Honor. He'll be.
Oh, what's happening?
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Sweets.
Yeah, we're
up,
calling Jerry
Sweets.
Sweets at this time.
Me? I'm going up? Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh, bet.
Yuck, Changberg!
Shut the fuck up, Cheddar.
Hey, how about you shut before I shut a flashlight on you?
Quit clowning around.
Arrest them!
Keep it down in the gallery.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah. That's crazy, dog.
All right, Sweets, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Han?
I do.
All right, your witness, Stout.
What is your name and current rank within the UPD?
Jerry Elizabeth Sweets. I'm a senior officer of the LSPD.
What was your rank on the date in question, February 16th, 2023?
Senior officer.
They're asking for 30 years for
Did you receive
Mateo,
any disturbing phone
36
calls
for
that day?
Randy, 36 for Vinny.
Yeah, I was chilling at
30 for
MRPD.
Tommy, 36 for
meeting was going
Bobby.
on, living my best life. I got a phone call from
40 for Eugene,
Kirk Jerkums, you know,
14 for
clowns. I
Mr.
don't
K,
see
and the
people, but,
permanent
you know, I
closure of
answered anyway.
Maldini's.
Apparently, being
That's
held
so
against his will
long.
out on an island somewhere off of Stanton. I was like, okay, Kirk, yeah, funny, haha, prank. But he sounded pretty scared, so I was like, okay, bet.
That's so
So
long.
I grabbed Air 1 with Bones and another officer and went to go investigate it.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Who was flying the helicopter?
Bones.
Do you know who took the photos and evidence labeled as Air 1 cam?
Ooh. I can't recall.
Okay.
Nice.
Can I direct your attention to the
Good
photograph
answer.
taken by Air 1 in People's A titled 107 Air 1 Cam UPD First Arrival Imagery Shoreline of Scene?
It's just pictures.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew that too. Yeah.
That's an old picture.
Title. Yeah, Title 5.
What was plane crash? First arrival imagery.
We'll just get blamed on
Shoreline of
Wrangler.
scene.
Was Wrangler there? Then how can you? Was Wrangler on scene? Then how can you say for certain
Can
that
you
this
describe what you see
entire
going on
thing
in this
wasn't
image?
a rights violation
At that
and
time,
corruption?
It looked like people were loading up.
Boom.
Those,
So
CBs
You can't.
with a bunch of weed.
Okay, can I direct you to the image entitled
You just can't.
Suspects and Plantation number 3 from the Air 1 cam as well?
Yeah, I see it.
Can you describe what you're seeing in that scene?
Looks like the hostages were being held while
How
they
many
were
witnesses?
taking plants and warning them and such.
Okay. What other things did you
6?
see while cursory flyovers of the island were occurring?
Oh fuck!
Multiple armed.
I'm bored. Can I run on the wheel?
Class 2.
No, but here's a ball with holes in it that you can
watch
play in.
One of them had their hands.
That
behind
used
their
to be
head
my
while they held at
testicle.
gunpoint.
There you
then
go.
We were quickly noticed and opened fire upon.
Did you see a cargo bob on the scene?
I did. Blue in color.
What was it doing?
At the time, I think it was moving something. I cannot clarify what, but it was moving something and then landed on the island.
To your knowledge, are there any other aircraft in the city that are able to deploy vehicles like that?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
How many land vehicles did you notice while surveying the island, if you recall?
2 to 3. One of them
Okay.
had an ass load of weed in it. God.
How long were you able to observe the operation before you were spotted?
Before I probably spotted almost immediately, but only opened fired upon maybe 5 to 10 minutes after.
What did you do after you were spotted and opened fired on?
Once we were open fired upon, we called for emergency backup.
You know
I
what?
told them
I'm
I'm
glad
gonna need a
Penta
lot of
beat
units.
cancer. Whoa.
Basically stormed that bitch.
No
like
one's
it
ever
was
said
D-Day,
that to
man.
me.
That scene there was crazy.
Thank you, man. That's so nice.
How long after your initial contact with the island was it before you were able to lead the push to take back the island?
Ooh. Maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Do you know how many officers were involved in the push to retake the island?
Oh. Well, I want to say 15 to 20 plus.
What did you do after the firefight
so
concluded?
long.
Once it was concluded,
He never said why he's glad. I'm
basically
glad he
helped
survived
control
so
the
I can
scene.
take
got
him out
people
myself.
Documenting everything. I got people getting witness statements, taking the suspects into custody, getting them searched, everything documented.
The
got all the
subathon?
vehicles
Yeah, the
searched and
fundathon. I need
documented. I had
$40,000 to
people
build a
basically combing
podcasting
the
room.
entire island for casings and projectiles.
What was the condition of the victims when you got to them?
Couple of them.
That's it.
Were,
Yeah, I gotta make
small.
room for the
I
hot,
think
you
they
know,
were
the hot
freaking
tub and
fuck out.
stuff.
I think would be a better way. Some of them were. One of them was shit-faced. He was fucking shit-faced, absolutely drunk off his tits. He refused to give a statement though.
Tit drunk.
That's
what I get off Windsong.
Victims did need medical treatment.
I can't recall.
Do you remember taking a statement from Sunny Moonstar on February 24th?
Do you?
I do.
Can you tell me the circumstances around that? Can you tell me the circumstances around that statement? It's evidence.
Sorry, was the 24th the island event?
The 24th was the statement he gave to you.
Yes. So, surrounding that, apparently.
Oh, he ate his spaghetti. Now he's tired.
After the events of the island had caused him to have a breakdown. And he self-admitted himself into Parsons so he could get better.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Better and cleared, mentally as they should be. He gave his statement to do with the kidnapping.
That's so long.
I don't know what happened to Splainer. He popped up and then he disappeared.
No further
as he
questions
does.
at this time.
He was so scarred to go crazy doing that. How could he have any proper recollection?
Co-counsels?
Cool councils.
No, it's your turn.
I think it's cute you guys take turns. I think it makes it fun.
Okay, so I just want to clear this up. So you went and sought out a person who just been discharged from Parsons to get a credible statement to charge someone with a crime.
Yes, because there'd be no point grabbing a statement while he's having a breakdown. But once he's cleared
Sure.
mentally by a professional, I would, yes.
Sure, of course you would wait until the bare minimum level of credibility has been established. But how long
Objection!
after he was out of Parsons-
Objection! He's
Parsons would
testifying.
you-
Murphy is just testified.
All right, yeah.
Oh my God!
No editorializing, Murphy. Let's move on.
Oh, how long until after?
Lay off of Murphy, you
this-
alcoholic.
Oh, hey,
Alright, you gonna? Do I have to take that, Your Honor?
Murphy on trial? Damn.
Hey,
I'm being
Sorry.
respectful.
I chastised Murphy.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Promise to yourself.
I'm sorry.
I hardly
Go
did
ahead.
anything worth chastising.
Resume.
Okay, about how long after this individual was out of Parsons did you wait to interrogate him about a material statement to an investigation?
He is an alcoholic.
Interrogation makes it sound too harsh. Had a conversation with the guy. How long? I cannot remember. That was ages ago. I want to say a couple days, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, you don't remember, or it was a couple of days?
I'm speculating, but I'm gonna say with no. I cannot remember.
All right, fair enough.
Should I have objected for speculation?
I think Rosa has some in their stout.
I was stuck.
Hiya.
Hello, sweets.
Hiya. How are you?
I'm doing well. Was Sunny Moonstar seen by a psychiatrist at any point during this quote breakdown?
While he was at Parsons, yes.
Is there any report that's been entered in of that?
I mean, if he was cleared out of Parsons, I would presume so, yes.
So he was not seen by a psychiatrist prior to his, I guess, self-admittance into Parsons?
If he's in Parsons, I presume he's getting medical help and receiving mental help, and then once he's cleared, he's out.
All right. 1 second. So the report says that psych was not available, nor were they called at any point.
Chatterbox.
So I don't want to push it too hard because
Yuck, said
we don't
that.
have the doctor here on our side, but I think we need to get to the point that this could very well be not just a breakdown.
Nice.
Complicated.
All right, yeah, sure. I'll use this information.
Yeah.
And when I talked to a psych about this, he said, "Oh no, they're totally credible to give fucking statements in court. You know, they're crazy. Once they're released, they're totally, you know, they disagreed with me completely." So,
But if
we're
he
on
went
our own
crazy
on this front, but I think Crane is going to agree with us.
if he went crazy from that event, you know, we can't have a proper recollection from it if it was that fucking.
Okay, he's the only person who's testifying against him, and he's fucking crazy.
He's going to be up there too, so I think we save the rest of this for him.
I think
All right, nothing further for him.
Redirect.
either credible or
No further questions, Your Honor. Oh, wait, sorry. I apologize. Wrangler has questions.
Hi, Wrangler.
Hey, sweets.
How are you?
Hey, I'm good. This witness in question, did they seem not insane in the membrane?
You mean insane got no brain?
The opinion of a lay person.
I would argue that, you know, us as police
He's not a
officers.
doctor, I would agree.
Okay. Well, you're gonna let me get it out, Murphy? Why don't you just go ahead and put a pacifier on your whiskey so I can talk?
Hey. Enough back and forth between you two. So there's an objection, opinion of a layperson. Question was, did this guy seem not insane in the membrane? I'm going to call that not a medical conclusion and more of a colloquial. I don't think it's calling for a professional opinion from Sweets. But alternatively, Murphy, or I guess in the same, you know, sort of breath, I will weigh it as such. This is very clearly not a medical or professional opinion, and it's just Sweets saying things. So go ahead, Wrangler.
All right. Yeah. So this this individual, did he seem, in your opinion, in the right state of mind to give you a you know, a report?
All right, hold on. No, that's not what was asked.
Damn.
Sweets, did they seem not insane in the membrane?
They did not
Tried
seem
to slide it
insane
in.
the membrane. Insane got no brain.
Ugh.
That's so
They
long.
seem perfectly fine.
All right.
Fuck.
Good. Fantastic. Okay, so was this this whole investigation, did you base it off this singular person's statement, or was there other factors that came to you know that led to these charges that are being pressed here today?
Like the entire CG event as a whole, yes. There's a
Okay.
buckets of evidence.
Oh, okay. There's more. Okay, all right. Thank you.
All right. Any recall for Sweet? Oh,
I do have one more question. Could you describe the demeanor of the
Buckets.
individual as he were taking his statement?
Like water on an island.
Yeah, what did he look like? Actions he was taking, such as that.
Well, he seemed fine. He was very compliant, helpful, happy to work with
How many
me.
of these witnesses have already been paid off to throw, do you think?
Very
Were there
happy,
any?
well, not happy, but
Was he making any erratic movements or threats?
towards
all
me,
of them?
no.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Any notion of recalling Sweets? from
That's
the
what I'd do.
defense?
I think Sweets is free to eat his spaghetti.
Recall him and ask him about
Yay.
Defense, are we recalling Sweets? Yes or no?
1
Give me-
second, you're on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Rosa, you want to?
That's so long.
This shit happened. Fuck's that about, huh?
I'm sure Sweet said this though, not somebody else.
All right. Take a second and double check. This is not him.
Dirty
We'll just
spaghetti
make sure we
eater.
call him.
Wait, you don't like spaghetti? No one's sweet though. It's probably just butter and parmesan. Fucking eats like a 2-year-old.
Hey. What,
No,
hey,
and
what
this
was that?
dumbass, he probably just puts fucking ketchup on his fucking pasta.
Can I have my butter pasta?
Shut up! I made it myself. It's got
You
more
don't even
fat.
use Italian sausage, do you? Yeah, what's in it?
I do. I use hot. What's in it?
Yeah.
Well, I start by sautéing the meat and a hot Italian sausage as well. I use
Yeah,
lean
right.
beef, and then I introduce the fat with the hot Italian sausage.
Gotta be
and I-
Your Honor, if it please the court, we can keep things moving. We can let you know within the next couple of
I
minutes.
saw
if we're
Goodfellas,
gonna
too.
Recall him.
That'll be
We
fine.
just need to double check some facts, and we can keep witnesses coming.
Sweets, you can step down. You're on call for the next 5 minutes.
And he
until they
cuts
decide.
the
Okie
garlic
dokie.
so
Hey,
thick.
fuck you, Sweets.
Shut up, bitch.
Fucking
Little
buttered pasta.
bitch.
Come over there and suck your
Fucking
balls,
ketchup
pussy.
pasta.
Canned spaghetti eater.
Do that on your free time, Sweets. All right, who's up next?
All right.
At this time, we're calling Jeff Waters, Your Honor.
Jeff Waters.
Who the
all right.
fuck is this guy?
Ball pussy. Wait, hold on. What's that?
A very long and descriptive memory of you guys.
Oh,
yeah.
down right here. This is the guy that has X-ray vision. Okay.
Fake mustache, not even the same color.
Ex-cop. Gosh, looks like a clown.
So Sweets doesn't have anything about
Pistone,
the initial
no one
incident
asked,
at MLPD.
okay?
All
Ooh.
it says is that.
Oh,
Sweets
sorry. I
was
thought I was
contacted
whispering.
by
Apologies,
Bell's
Judge.
Yeah, certainly, Mr.
But
Alpers.
the other statement.
All right,
said that
Waters,
he was violent
do you
and
affirm the
threatening.
testimony you're about to give before this court will be the truth,
Right,
the
we
whole
don't
truth,
really
and
Will this be a long
nothing but
one?
the
I
pains
also
and
don't know
penalties
why
of
he didn't have a
perjury?
report if he
Maybe
was
we're
so
working through it,
violent.
actually. It really isn't so bad.
Penta?
Yes, I do.
Geoff George, thank you for the 5.
All right,
Straight
now
up.
your witness.
Penta?
But beyond that, I don't think it's.
That guy
Can
plays
you
a
state
straight
your
cop.
name and occupation for the court, please?
My name is Jeff.
Thank you,
Waters,
Geoff
and
George,
I'm
for the
currently
5
employed.
gifted.
Statements. I don't know if they're going to be.
Did you recall any traumatic events that happened on February 16th, 2023?
That was the day that I was human trafficked and forced to pick marijuana against my will, I believe.
How did that all start?
Well, I was outside the LSPN
Great
building.
question.
I was approached by a man wearing a
What a
knit
great,
mask,
vague leading
who asked
question.
me and asked me if I wanted to go on a ride to go see the Maldini's sauce factory.
4 lawyers, by the way.
Initially, I said no. I said something to do
Yeah, how
with
did
the
that
LSPN
start?
building, but he seemed very sad that I said no. So after
All
finishing
right.
my work inside the LSPN building, I went out to the Maldini's parking lot where I saw
Yeah,
7
definitely
other
not
people
calling for
sitting outside
narrative
of
at
a
all.
Cargo Bob, getting ready for the tour.
What made you think that the offer to tour the Maldini's factory was legitimate?
Well, it was very, very heavily advertised on Twitter, so I assumed anybody who was willing to do something nefarious wouldn't do that to advertise it. So I thought it was legit.
Can I direct your attention to the image of a tweet from February 16th in People's A labeled Randy Bullet Twats 2 of 3?
We don't need to look at that. We can just, we can just move past that.
Is it bad? What is it?
That's so long.
They probably don't want to drag it out with
see anything
objections.
yet.
Then why even go to court?
Your Honor, could we have that on the projector, please?
Oh my god.
We don't need to.
Oh my god.
How did this twat make you feel about?
Oh
the
my
opportunity?
god.
Do you even work there?
I assumed
I
it was
love
somewhat legit. When I arrived on scene, they didn't mention
Definitely
anything
doesn't work
regarding the money, but rather just the Maldini's sauce factory tour that we were going to go see in the helicopter.
Anybody can hack his account.
Exactly. I've seen it happen.
How many people were?
Projection, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Well, because it's on a projector. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mickey. Stick to dealing cocaine, am I right?
Allegedly.
Oh my God, you think? Yeah, that's allegedly. First of all, thank you.
How many people were waiting for you before? Waiting for the trip to the Maldini's factory?
Besides myself, there were 7 other people, 2 of which
Crane
were
conflicted?
wearing masks at the
He already
time. The other
was.
6 were people that were just waiting for the tour involving Sunny Moonstar and 5 other people whose names I don't care to remember.
How did you travel to the tour?
We took a ride in a cargo bob from the restaurant to the island.
Yeah, let's show you where we get our spaghetti
Can
sauce.
I direct your attention
Everyone
to
into
the
this
photograph
helicopter.
in People's A labeled cargo
Why don't you
bob on
leave your
island?
cell phones here?
How does this compare to the helicopter that you were transported in?
That's such a
Looks completely identical. I'd say that's even the exact same cargo bob that transported me and 7 other people.
This guy's an aviation fucking mechanic.
Who was flying the helicopter?
It was one of the individuals that were masked at the time, though I believe I saw his mask being taken off on the island after that entire shootout. So I believe it was Randy Bullet flying the helicopter.
Never mind.
What was the general atmosphere? of
Your
people
Honor,
traveling?
motion to strike this testimony. He jumped far afield and ahead of what was being asked about to identify someone after the fact of the quit.
We'd like to counter as that's not an objection.
So the question asked was who was flying the helicopter, and he gave an answer and then justified how he knew that to be the answer. So I think that's within the scope of the question.
Fair enough.
Let's continue.
What was the general
that's not good for
atmosphere of people traveling on the cargo bob?
It was generally cheery at the time. Everyone was discussing their excitement to go see the factory, as well as the people
Just tilt
flying
Murphy.
the plane were talking about some fun facts about how they make the sauce.
Yeah.
Where did the cargo bob take you?
It took me out to this
Well,
giant
Murphy
island
doesn't
in,
do
like,
any
the,
law
just
work
off
for
the
like
coast of
6
Los
months and
Santos.
only
I can't tell
represents
exactly what
Chang'an.
direction as I was in a plane.
And then he gets pissed
About
off
how
when it
long
just doesn't
were
go.
you traveling for?
I'd say like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit less.
What happened to you when you arrived at the island?
When we arrived on the island, the 2 people at the front of the cargo bob jumped outside of the helicopter and pointed guns at all of us inside the helicopter alongside, I believe, 7 other individuals.
Were the masked individuals who brought you to the island also being threatened?
Not from what I can understand, is they were pointing guns at
Yeah, there's
all
a
of
ton
us
of
at the back
paperwork
the
on
cargo
this.
bob as we all got out.
What things were being said to you while you were at gunpoint?
They were threatening our life, telling us how if we didn't comply, we were
And they
gonna
got
get
an ex-cop.
very excessively killed.
They
even.
human trafficked an ex-cop who's very good on the stand, so that's not good.
What happened after that?
They assigned us into teams where the 6 of us that were all being held up at gunpoints were split into 3 different teams, one of which were pickers and the other ones were sorters.
Who? Jeff
The
Waters, this guy.
sorters, sorted the marijuana that the
so
pickers picked into boxes to load into planes.
Can I direct your attention?
Chang'an should have
to
got
the
George
photograph
Steele. He would have
taken
been like,
by Air
"Oh
One
man, you guys are
Equals
fucked.
A,
You got to get
Title
out of the country, man.
107, Air 1 Cam, UPD,
You guys got to
first
get out of
arrival
here."
Imagery, suspects, and Plantation 3.
Yeah, you should flee. This sounds crazy. It was pretty wild.
Can you describe what you see in this picture?
I could see 2 teams of, or at least 1 team of pickers that and growers that were picking marijuana in the field that I believe was just at the middle of the island, I believe. I believe that might actually be me with my partner Sunny Moonstar picking marijuana in that photograph.
You can see him in that picture.
What were you wearing at that time?
he knows what a fuck it looks like from the sky like that.
Scuba outfit for a the stuff I was doing in the LSPN building.
Okay.
Guy's been prepped for sure.
Like I see fucking ants on the screen. This guy, yeah, that's me.
There I am. Hi, Mom.
How long were you harvesting marijuana for? I can't give an exact amount of time, but it was at least more than like it was like an hour or two. I'd like to say. I'm not
Held in a marijuana field for an hour?
Time was a bit kind of,
Hey, can you share some of that
fast for us
spaghetti?
as we were all kind of high on adrenaline for being
sure.
beaten and threatened by the gun havers.
What happened to the plants? What happened after you ran out?
No,
of
I need some food.
They directed us towards the middle of that canopy where we all had to sit in a circle and had an individual with a pistol have a gun on us while they
Thank
were
you.
screaming about
Thank
how
you.
the police were coming onto the island.
Oh, okay.
What
A little-
happened to the marijuana? That you
little cold, but that's okay. Thank you.
They were put into
Hey, beggars can't be
planes
choosers,
and,
sir.
shipped off the
I'm gonna go over
island.
there and keep
However,
listening to the
from what I
press, to the
understand,
defense.
were
They
all
don't.
crashed in the middle
I
of the
don't. I
ocean.
don't know if they don't care
At
or.
least two of them were.
I don't know.
And at which point
I'm
we
not too worried
started
about this one.
packing the marijuana into two different vehicles.
so long.
How did those vehicles arrive to the island?
They were flown there via the cargo bob that took us all to the island in the first place.
How does he know that?
What did you believe would happen to you if you did not harvest these plants?
I believe it would have been harmed in some extreme way, potentially killed. There were a lot of assaults happening on the island by the gun owners.
Do you remember any physical violence against you or other prisoners?
Yeah, I believe I was hit once by a individual having a shotgun. I was beaten. As
Jesus
well as another
Christ.
individual who was also beaten. I believe it was a clown.
Oh my God.
Do you remember any verbal threats made against yourself or other prisoners?
They did
Yeah,
what
there's
to
lots
him?
of, they were demanding us to get back to work whenever we were slowing down. Lots of threats against our lives.
Can you describe what the person who beat you looked like?
He was wearing like a
Oh, they're just
beret and
letting
one
him
of
go,
those
huh?
sort of like bandana half masks and a dark jackets and baggy pants.
Like Castro.
Can I direct your attention to the photograph in People's A, Eugene Zuckerberg Twats, 4 of 19?
Wow, this is a good case.
Didn't the officer say the witnesses appear to be fine when they put up on scene? This guy just said he was.
He was coached. He was literally coached.
Oh, I mean, that could be anyone. That could be anyone.
Can you describe how the person in this image compares to
barely
the
even a
person that
beret.
beat you?
Holy fuck, that guy's all.
Listen, if he got beat, how would he know?
You know, I'd say that guy looks almost identical with the exception of the
Cop said
mask
there was
that
no one
the
beating him the whole
person who
time.
beat me was wearing.
I think you go in on the fact that none of these guys received medical. The cops.
How did the demeanor of your captors change before being told to stop harvesting?
They were frantically getting like erratic. There was decisions being made, then having them like undone in order to get us back underneath the canopy.
Did you notice anything specific that caused a change in their behavior?
They started mentioning how the police department was surrounding the island and how they saw choppers overhead.
What did your captors make you do once you were told to stop harvesting?
They made us all sit underneath a circle underneath that canopy and be good hostages.
Can I direct your attention to the photograph of people
Sit there and be a good
multiple
hostage.
hostages on the island?
Hey, oh, can you help me? Claire, could you do that for me, by the way? Shelby said it's okay.
For the gun thing?
Yeah, Shelby said it's okay. All right.
Did you get the thing on the ground?
Oh, he knows more.
Does this
Oh,
photo
thank you,
depict
Claire.
where
Send
you
me
were
the
directed
right
to wait
number.
under?
Text it.
Yes,
Okay,
it
thank you,
does.
Claire.
Can you tell me what is going on in this picture?
I don't see any.
I believe that was the armed gunmen they left underneath the canopy to keep watching us while we were all being good little hostages, all grouped up in a circle.
Clear.
I don't know who that guy is.
Cassidy Clearwater.
Were you able to identify
I'll
the
just go get her
person
fucking
pointing
number.
a gun at you?
I guess I'll go RP.
The individual sounded a lot like Tommy Tinker.
What's your phone number, Clear?
And in fact, it was
Oh,
100%
my
proven where after he was
I
gunned
think I
down,
caught you
he
in
was
breath.
brought
Interesting.
over
I
drugs.
get something like Tommy Tinker.
Objection,
That could be
Your Honor.
anybody.
What happened after he was gunned down is
That could
not
be
relevant.
anyone. Oh, there. Is it? Exactly.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, there you go.
All right, that was a lot of outbursts.
This man's fucking good, bro. Let me tell
Sorry,
you.
I had to object over everybody.
Just
I
the gun,
object.
sir?
Whatever happened after he was gunned down, whoever was found on the scene
Clear.
is irrelevant. He
Yeah,
can't
they're all
amend
pissed
his
off about
statement
that
like
shit.
that.
Let me see.
That's
Thank you, Clear. It's very nice of you to help me. There's a lot in there.
I don't understand.
He was clarifying how he came to the knowledge of who that
I
individual
don't have
was.
anything else to do.
That's not exactly what he was stating, Your Honor. He was
Oh, thank you.
stating that he thought someone was Tommy Tinker, which is now justified after the fact by the fact that Tommy Tinker was found on scene in a separate circumstance.
Okay, so the question then to Stout.
All right, there you go.
Is you need
I
to
think
ask
it's-
separate
I think-
questions if you want to get at that information.
Thank you, Clear. I owe you one.
Okay.
Or 40.
Your
That's
witness is sort of going on a narrative tangent that does not respond to the original question. So I'll strike everything that wasn't related to the original question.
Okay. Can you tell me what the answer you have left is?
He
Yeah,
said
nothing else to say
that he
after
thought
that.
he was being
Thanks,
held
chat.
like someone that sounded like Tommy Tinker. That's response to your original question.
Were you able to see the individual
a good one,
holding
huh?
you's mask removed?
Yes, I did after he was shot
Because there's
down.
40 guns in the evidence locker, and also that's our other character.
Who was it once the... Sorry, excuse me. Were you able to identify the person once his mask was removed?
Yeah, it was Tommy Tinker.
In your statement, you said Tommy Tinker was exhibiting increasingly erratic behavior. What did you mean by this?
He was like freaking out. He was ordering us to do stuff. He kept asking for people to start eating in front of him.
Okay.
Eating?
Did you receive medical treatment after your time on this island?
No, I did not.
See
I was
those
offered
predictions
medical
are looking
treatment,
like-
but I denied it due to the fact that the bruises weren't hurting
Big
as
L,
bad
Big
after.
W? Bomb before verdict.
Good for the co-counsel.
That's the correct one.
Cops did not request medical. Those are the facts.
All in on 3. I'd go all in on 3 if it were
Wrangler,
me.
you got anything?
No, he's a great witness.
Oh yeah, he's a great witness.
No further questions.
I'll ask one. Were you human trafficked by drug traffickers?
Yes.
Okay, thank
Objection.
you.
That one's easy.
Whoa, what?
What do you mean, whoa, whoa, whoa? You just
Whoa.
asked a lay witness for a legal
What do you mean? That guy used to be a cop.
Yeah, I used to be a cop.
Oh, interesting.
Shut
Oh.
up, Mickey. Shut up, Mickey. Okay.
That guy used to be a
Doesn't matter
cop.
whether he used to be a cop or not. The person who's asked to draw legal conclusions about what occurred based on the facts is me. I don't need his input.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry they're
I need the
disrespecting
facts.
you, Your Honor. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
that's true. You're right, Crane.
Okay.
You're right, big dog.
Cross-examination.
All right, Special Agent.
Yeah, you got it, big dog.
How are you doing?
You're right.
I'm good and doing good today, sir. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Sounds like you had quite the adventure. Now, sir, it seems like you observed and witnessed a lot of things and testified to a lot of things. How exactly was it that you were able to keep track of so much things going on from the position of being a hostage held against your will and forced to do labor?
Objection. That calls for a narrative.
I'm asking him to clarify how he seems to know more than most masterminds about this plot.
I
Seems
would.
like a pretty reasonable question to me, Your Honor.
I think he should ask more pointed and directed questions, Your Honor.
It's pretty pointed and directed.
Okay,
How were you able to keep
enough,
track of
enough,
all this
enough,
information?
Enough.
Easy enough.
You guys are just arguing back and forth on objections. I don't want to have to do this, but if you keep cutting each other off and rapid fire responding, it basically just turns into an argument. So if that's the case, then I'll have to start pausing and telling you when you can respond, and nobody wants to do that. So let's keep it cleaner.
Well, each time I've had the floor, Your Honor, but I will do whatever you ask.
Yeah. Okay. In terms of
I
that
have the floor. He
specific
can't
question,
object.
I think Jeff can give an answer. There is, in my mind, a series of questions that could be asked that would point to a more specific answer, but that series of questions is superfluous because it literally just exists as a procedural objection that won't change anything. So for the sake of expediency,
I thought that was the point.
To overrule, Jeff, just go ahead and answer.
Look, Wrangler, we're all trying to get out of here.
You have very excellent long-term memory. Okay, so then I got to break things down. How did you know exactly how the marijuana was being transported off the island? Exactly how did you know that?
I witnessed them transport the marijuana onto the airplanes and then take off in them. There were 2 airplanes that apparently crashed, according to what they said.
Okay, so you personally witnessed that.
Yeah.
I watched them traffic drugs.
And these conversations that you testified to, you were personally privy to those. You were kind of in on those.
I was listening to them most of the time. I was mostly working.
Mostly working, but just listening in to whatever conversations were happening around you.
Yes, I'm a big eavesdropper.
Right. Okay,
true.
so again, you're a former law enforcement, is that correct?
Objection.
Yes.
Lacks foundation. Scope. I don't think we
I'm just,
talked
you
about
know,
that.
What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm on a line of questioning about why he's observant and all that, so you know, it seems appropriate.
I genuinely, I think that's a valid objection. Nothing was brought in about his former profession. In fact, when asked what his profession was, he stated he was unemployed and there was no follow-up.
There you go.
I thought that came up, but fair enough.
No, Wrangler tried to use it as a response to the objection that you made, and I shut it down and I sustained your objection.
That's true, Crane. You did. You're always right.
Anyways. I'm gonna see if my co-counsel has any further questions.
You right about that one, Crane.
Yeah, I don't think this is a time for redirect. I think this is a call of, in closing, you call out that this guy's former law enforcement appeared to be coached, and his testimony
Or we
does
could
not.
recall him.
The only thing I would want to touch on if we ask anything else, I don't even know if it's important, is how he saw, you know, those cars being cargo bobbed in. 'Cause you guys said the cars were already there, right?
Then seeing he's
I'm too good at this shit for no formal training in law. Well, I've been to a lot of court cases.
Getting beat up. Getting beaten.
Do you want to just recall him and get into all that and then let him go for now?
No, I'm just gonna ask him to describe the cars that were cargo bobbed in with no picture. Can you describe the cars that were cargo bobbed in that you talked about earlier?
I was a single vehicle I saw being cargo bobbed in. It was a mini SUV with a rack on the top.
What color was it?
It was like, it was colorful. I can't remember the exact color.
Can't remember the exact color?
Yeah.
Nothing further. Man has long-term memory, can't remember the color of a car.
Okay.
All right, any redirects on that scope?
You don't know the color? Well, then how did any of this happen?
Yeah, you already said that.
Then how the fuck do you know that you were brought to an island to harvest weed at gunpoint?
1 second, Your Honor.
You forgot the color of a car?
You guys use wet wipes when you wipe your ass?
Then how can you say you did this?
No,
How can you say this happened?
We gotta keep this moving if not.
Jesus Christ!
But dude,
but they freaked me out. They took on my bum.
Ask him if he was a cop.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, but it's like a.
Hey Siri. All right, nothing further, Your Honor.
Ticklish, you know?
Redirect.
Hey Siri, text Michelle. I'm gonna come over and pound it. Send.
We're not marking him for recall either.
Okay, and okay, Stout, redirect.
That's your sister? Oh. Sweet home Alabama.
That's so long.
Well, actually, Your Honor, pending this redirect,
So annoying too.
we'll see on recall.
Okay.
Your Honor, can you tell this guy with the gas can to shut the fuck up and put it away because it's annoying as shit? Thank you.
Thank you, Vin.
Yeah, let's do that.
Your Honor, it's emotional support petrol can.
No one.
I don't give a fuck. My emotional support is more important than
Murphy,
yours.
Murphy, don't need your help. Just put away the gas can.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Damn!
What in the fuck is going on? Can someone control them?
Sorry. Is that the guy that's against me?
Yes.
British people, bro. Classic.
This is gonna be
Dead ass B.
Who's this? You?
I can sit back and relax. Good luck to you guys.
Alright, go ahead, Stout.
Do the vehicles on the island resemble in silhouette the the vehicles in the projector resemble in silhouette the vehicle you saw delivered?
Yes, it does. The one in the middle of the photograph at the bottom.
Could you take a look at 107 Air One Can
Thanks.
Cargo Bob
Thanks,
deploying
Chuck.
the vehicle
Oh,
on
Clubby.
scene one of
Thank you for the host.
How many fucking photos do they have of us? I mean, of these people that we don't know. Dirty dog, dirty dog. That was definitely not me.
That's very nice.
Oh, well.
Can you tell me what it looks like it's going on in that image? Does it?
It looks like the
don't-
cargo bob is hovering over the island.
Can you see anything towards the nose of the cargo bob?
I don't know.
Is the car he's
honestly.
claiming he saw get brought
Okay,
into
no
the
further
cargo
questions.
bob?
Looks like a rectangle.
He's already on the ground.
Yeah.
No further
Different
questions.
car.
That's why I asked
Yep. This guy had a great coach.
you.
Definitely. He
It's-
definitely wants to drop back.
He's like, hey, where's the photo of the house?
Is that
Yeah,
weed?
we need a tour plastic.
Yeah, that's
ahead.
marijuana.
You picked that marijuana
Yeah, I did against my will.
at gunpoint?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. Ain't it?
I guess it
All
is
right.
pretty crazy.
Isn't that what isn't that what this case is about? So why is he just blabbling about these questions for?
I can't even
belongs
tell. I don't
over
even
there
see
with
it.
Should
You
we
do that
decide on him
shit!
being recalled or anything?
Isn't that what the case is about? Why is he
Is it
asking
calling him or no?
questions about it?
No. No.
Can we also get a ruling on whether Jerry Sweets is being recalled, Your Honor?
Lawyer.
Yeah, did we decide on that?
He is not being recalled.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, screw Jerry.
Jeff.
Good job,
you are
Waters.
Excused. Thank you for your testimony. Sweets, you are excused as well. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, Your
Hey,
Honor.
thank you, sir.
No,
You-
you must
But
have
what
been
color was the fucking
coached by Nick
car?
Saban or something, bro.
All right, who's up next?
I'm hungover as shit.
Your Honor, could I have a quick 2-minute recess?
So you know what's funny about that guy? You will never
For what? What's going on?
I need to use the restroom.
That guy you will never
Hey,
see
2-minute break, restroom.
here again.
Hey,
We resume at 15 after the hour.
all right, come here, guys, come here.
Your Honor,
No,
can
not-
I have a
not
quick
everybody,
sidebar?
just-
Yeah.
Vinny just said that he's gonna make sure no one ever sees Jeff Waters again.
Hey, pipe down back there.
Shut the fuck up, sweet.
And I feel like his
there,
lawyers
bite
are kind
your
of
dick off,
obligated to
Did I miss a recess?
mention that.
Yeah, 2 minutes, bathroom.
2 minutes? Okay.
Murphy, did you hear anything
so
about Vinny
long.
threatening to disappear Jeff Waters?
What? No?
That's
Vinny
what he
just
said.
We're never gonna see that guy again.
That's
As
see?
in, he sleeps.
No. He said
And he didn't
he said
threaten him
I'm
in
gonna
any
make
way,
sure
shape, or
no
form."
one ever sees that guy again.
He did not say that. I was standing right next to him.
Nope.
Hey.
Listen, as
He's trying-
someone who Vinny
Wrangler's trying to
threatens to
say that-
disappear all the time, he definitely did not threaten to disappear Mr. Waters. I know what it sounds
Why,
like.
why do I believe Mickey?
I don't
because
know.
I know.
I
listen,
don't know
it's
why
like this.
anyone believes he's a politician.
Watch, I'll show you exactly what it's a. Mick, you fucking piece of garbage! Why the fuck you not calling me anymore? I'll fucking kill you, Mickey, you little rat bastard! I know exactly what it sounds like. Trust me, he didn't.
He's
say
a
that.
politician and a
right.
cocaine dealer, the two most charismatic professions that you can have. That's why you
Well,
believe
this
him.
is true. Hey, Wrangler.
What?
Would you like
That's,
some
that's a
coke?
pretty strong argument.
No, I don't want any coke.
Well, here I have an extra. Let me just.
I only like Big Red.
Big Red.
That's right.
Yep. Big Red.
I have to
All
have
right.
it.
I mean,
you know,
if
for
you
low
think
blood
you
sugar.
have actionable information to charge anybody with a crime, then that's your prerogative, Wrangler.
Cool.
Oh, Crane, why would you use that verbiage?
I mean, I'm literally just restating what it means to be a cop. There's nothing new there.
No, there sure isn't, and it's beautiful.
That's so long.
So what's up, Mickey?
Oh, Wrangler. Wrangler. I didn't even know that you'd be here today. I was excited to beat you in court once, but now I'll be beating you twice and possibly a third time when my case comes up. I'm very excited for such endeavors.
You're not gonna beat me. You didn't even read the docket to know I'd be here today. How the fuck are you gonna beat me?
I don't need to read the docket.
Okay.
I let the case flow through me.
You haven't said anything.
The courtroom flows through me. Did you not hear my opening statement? God,
Cocaine flows through you.
Dry bullshit they gave.
I was arguing with my boss outside, so I missed it.
I fucking cooked for the opening and you missed it.
I was arguing with my boss. Okay.
I'm disappointed.
Come here, Mickey. Sorry, Wrangler, I'm taking him from you. Mickey, come here.
No.
Don't see him, Mickey.
Hold on, come here.
Mickey, hold on. I gotta tell you something.
Fine, I'll go.
Come here.
Wrangler,
You're gonna go with
you can do
self-defense,
whatever you
human
want.
trafficking?
Oh, Wrangler.
We're running out of time, goddammit. This is a crucial part of this that could help big
It
time.
still sings the self-defense meth, I know. But that won't be your worst loss against me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you up when it's my turn up there.
I don't know. That was pretty bad.
No?
JK.
Oh, okay. JK, hee hee ha
Self-defense brick of coke. I had to do that. I was filming a Vice documentary.
Excuse me, Wrangler.
What's up?
You did. Jeff's over there. You did tell these guys they should sue later, right?
Oh yeah. Oh
You're
yeah.
the dumbest
Yeah.
fucker standing in this courtroom. I swear
Yeah,
to
they
God.
should.
He's gonna do
They
it.
absolutely.
He's gonna do it.
They should.
You
They
are
can get
dumber than a box of
$350,000.
rocks, man. You. Oh fuck me.
It's true. Yeah, Jeff, you definitely should do
Why didn't Chang Gang plead this out? They're asking for like 30 years. The plea deal probably. I don't know. I mean, well, they're gonna walk away. I'm sure.
What is peeing a group event now?
Mm-hmm. Like girls at the bar.
Yeah, sword fighting. It's big with the kids these days.
Sword fighting, huh? Well, that's good. They're putting the guns down. There's a little more honor in sword fighting. It actually takes effort and
I will disagree with that.
skill.
It's pretty gruesome.
It's an ancient art. That's right. You drinking tonight, Murph?
Not till this is done.
I didn't think you came to these things sober.
That's
I
so
didn't.
long.
I haven't forgotten
mean,
what
sometimes-
you do, Sweets,
sometimes I
you
do.
fucking
What?
pervert.
What?
Yeah, I know what you do, you little sex freak.
What? Just because I eat
shouldn't be allowed in society.
carrot cake frosting out of my wife's
That's
ass.
so long.
We know.
Well, yeah, I just said it out loud.
We know. We heard it.
Carrot cake icing is the best icing. Am I right, Crane?
It's too bad it gets put on the worst cake. I mean,
Carrot cake is not. Red velvet is the worst cake.
Wait, both of you are kind of giving red flags right now. They're both.
Velvet is fire.
No, red
Red
velvet cake
velvet
is
just
terrible.
overrated, and people think it's good because it
Yes.
looks pretty.
Yes.
It's
pretty
Fuck
fucking
red
sharp.
velvet.
Facts.
You got me there. Okay, but it's not. It's like made different.
Carrot cake gotta have the walnuts in it though. Oh, roasted walnuts in that bad boy.
So you get that crunch.
hate the nuts in
Yeah.
cake.
Carrot cake be
every fucking court case we sit here talking about cake. Every fucking court case. The hell's wrong
Court
with
cake,
you people?
Court cake.
Welcome to court cake.
What's wrong with cake?
Put raisins in a cake, though. Okay.
All right, double chocolate
Some of these self-conscious.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
I want court cake.
or
The thing about-
funfetti.
The thing about double chocolate cake is you can only have like one slice. It's too fucking rich.
Fudge cake.
Yeah, it's
Triple
too much
chocolate.
Triple chocolate. Chocolate
That's
suicide.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
lava
Chocolate
cake.
suicide.
Well, it's
Sir, come
lava,
to your
no,
honor.
it's lava cake. That's what it is.
No, because lava. No, because lava's hot.
All right.
Oh,
Lord
good
help
point.
us
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
Kirk Jerkums, you're up.
Death by chocolate. Oh, whatever.
Hold on, are we missing a?
Chocolate triple homicide. Triple chocolate homicide.
Who's this? What is this guy?
Okay.
That's what it should be called.
Hello.
That's so long.
Chocolate terrorism. Chocolate 9/11.
Kirk, do you agree the testimony you're about to give
Oh
before
my
this
God,
court
why are
be
they-
the truth, the whole truth,
Dude, I
and
went to.
nothing but it under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I can't believe I forgot to tell you guys this. I went to Dutch Bros like months and months ago. It was my first time going, and I was like, yeah, I'll have the. I think it was like, I'll have the espresso
Can you
9/11.
please state your name and occupation for the court?
And she was like, do you mean the espresso 911?
I'm
And I was like,
unemployed, former
oh
drug
yeah.
dealer.
Can you recall any traumatic events that happened
It's
to you on
something. It's
February
something
16th,
911.
2023?
I was like, let me get the espresso 911.
Kinda, sorta. That's a long minute ago. I got the memory of a dead fish, but I remember little bits and pieces.
All
All
right.
right, do you remember how it
That's a more
started?
impactful name.
Yeah, I was trying to have a booty call.
Who would have sex with you? Never mind.
I had called Mr. K because my bestest friend Bunny who told me that if I was trying to go out and get it, I should just.
It
ask.
was.
So
They
I
had like
called
9
Mr.
shots of
K, was
espresso
trying
in
to
it
get a
too.
booty call.
This is taking a weird turn.
And then I showed up, and then he told me to come to an
9?
island.
Yeah,
and I
9,
came
dog.
to an island, and I hung out for a bit. That's how it started.
9.
One moment, Your Honor.
What is going on here?
So Kirk's gonna throw,
You
right?
would go to a strange island for a booty call. Yeah, sounds really hot. Yeah, it's giving Love Island.
This guy must have a nice cock.
What? Yeah, do you sleep with him?
And I know how we felt with the last
Tell me
one.
where they is.
Oh, you did?
He doesn't just sleep with everyone who buys him dinner, okay?
God damn. Why is everybody getting laid but me?
You know why he called him? I wanted to put Kirk on the stand.
Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
Honestly, I would just take Jeff's testimony. I'd just try to go all in on that, man. I think it's amazing even one person is snitching on Chang Gang. I just fucking.
Judge Crane, is everything good here?
Yeah, I'm waiting on.
Anybody there?
Hello, prosecution.
You guys think
Hello?
it's worse to shit your pants or piss your pants? Just like
Shit, for sure.
Both,
Shit,
both
you're
at the
Shit,
same
shit,
time.
And it's not even close.
Both at the same time is the worst.
No, I've pissed
Yeah,
my
that's the
pants and
worst
let it
thing.
just sort of dry.
See,
Can we
that's
take
why
this guy?
piss is worse. It gets old, stinky.
Yeah, go for it,
and
Captain. I was.
sticky.
All right.
Yeah, you can go.
Hey, Kirk.
It's easier to clean up.
Hey, Kirk.
Hey, Wrangler.
You get kidnapped?
To go to the island?
Yeah.
I flew to the island.
Yeah, you get kidnapped though?
I wasn't allowed to leave the island.
Why not?
There was lots of work to be done.
Like what?
Shitloads of like tons of fucking dope. I don't know shit about weed, but there was a lot of it there. I
Who
was
grew
just
it?
watering and stuff. Everybody on the ate a bunch of the Chang Gang.
Chang Gang grew it? Is Chang Gang here today?
Yeah.
Can you point at them to their face? Can you get up and point at them? Or are you a bitch?
I ain't no bitch.
Well, then let's see them. Yeah.
Oh no,
There
not
you
me.
go.
Sorry, that was like 2 years ago, please.
That's lawyer.
Oh. Well, I thought it was. I thought
The legal
oh,
G
well,
check.
that's
Are you a
right, little
bitch?
bit.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine.
That's the lawyer he pointed at.
So that's it.
Let the record show that I was in Chain Gang 2 years ago.
So that's it? Just that one person?
I don't know. You want me to point at them each individually?
Yeah.
Oh. I saw. There's 2 of them that I remember specifically. 3 of them, I think. I remember you.
Mm-hmm.
I remember you.
Yep.
What, can you turn around? I might remember you. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's
and
crazy.
then Yeah, that's everybody standing up that I saw there.
What about anyone laying down? Or standing up.
I saw him.
Or laying down.
Yep, he was there too.
Sorry, what was that, Kirk?
I said he was right over there too. Yeah, he was there.
Okay. Let the record show that some guy's bored to death back there and is free to leave at any time. The door isn't locked. Thank you. Anyways. So, how'd you get to the island?
I flew because I'm the greatest pilot in Los Santos. I took a big old plane over there.
Okay. You flew. Did you fly yourself?
Hell yeah, I hit like 16 fucking barrel rolls pulling up too. It was sick.
Okay. Tell me about that. I want to know about those barrel rolls.
Well, what I do is I get kind of scared when it gets to whirling and twirling, so I just fucking close my eyes and rip it real hard, and then after I feel like I'm about to throw up, I open them again and hope I ain't about to explode.
So after you threw up, you saw the island and landed on it.
Yeah, pulled up looking like Jason Bourne. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. And then Changang was on the island.
There's a shitload of fucking people on the island. There's a
Oh,
bunch
the
of
hostages were there too.
Well, I didn't know if they was hostages or not at the time because they was just working hard as shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They wasn't bitching or nothing.
Did anyone have guns out?
Well, they like not pointed at nothing. They was just guarding as shit, man. That was a lot of dope.
Yeah,
And
but
it
were there
smelled good as
guns?
hell.
Were there guns?
There was a lot of guns.
So you got shot at?
No.
No? You called 911 though, right?
Yeah, I think I called as an officer.
Okay. Oh, you called an officer. So what'd you say?
I was on an island with a bunch of fucking dope.
Okay. Did you feel threatened at any time?
Yeah, there was one guy in particular that scared the fuck out of me.
Why?
Because he kept running up behind me and talking all sorts of shit.
Like what?
That's so
If I didn't
long.
do good watering, like, then the plants was gonna die, and I didn't want the plants to die. Cause I mean, come on, I was.
Did he
trying to
threaten
be
you,
better at what
Kirk?
I was doing. Yeah, he said if I didn't do my fucking job, the plants was gonna die.
Did he say you were gonna die?
He said the plants was gonna
Did
die.
he say you were gonna die?
I just
Objection.
told
Badgering
him.
the witness.
They didn't threaten me.
He's
with
not-
no guns.
Stop screaming at Kirk. He very clearly answered the question, and then you just asked him the same question again. So asked and answered, move on.
Okay. Did he? All right. So were you ever threatened at any time?
Threatened? No, just with that the plants was gonna die.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
Anything else from Stout?
Here, I warmed him up.
Kirk, while you were on the island, was any member of your family threatened?
I don't think so.
Was Chatterbox threatened at any time to you?
I mean, that's just normal stuff. Chatterbox, he's threatened all the time. 'Cause
Was
he's like
any
big
of the
clown.
people that you identified as being on the island the ones to have threatened Chatterbox?
Hey, wasn't his blood found on the scene?
Remember, man, that shit happens like all the fucking time.
Great question. Give me a second.
Hey, wasn't his blood found on the scene? Huh?
I gotta go talk ask questions. Give me a
All
second.
right. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I direct your attention to the piece of evidence titled Kirk Jerkham's 911?
Kirk Jerkham's 911.
Do you remember making this call, Kirk?
Oh.
When was that? I've made a lot of 911 calls about a lot of shit.
The police received this on the day in question, February 16th, 2023.
No, I don't recall making that. I might have did it, but I don't recall. No, I've made a fucking shitload of 911 calls. I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest. I made
okay.
one today about a bomb in the burger shop.
Oh, fuck.
Were you there when the police went to the island, came to the
Well,
island?
I mean, he's already at war with him, right?
Why is
So-
that?
because I escaped like Jason fucking Bourne.
What did you escape from?
The island.
Okay, how did you do that?
Pure will and determination. Just fucking took my chance. I pushed somebody off a cliff.
Okay, and then did you ride a boat back to shore? How'd you get back to shore?
I was swimming, and then I got picked up by some people.
Okay, what did you do after escaping?
Oh no!
I went and hung out with Osvaldo and James Randall.
Okay, thank you.
All right, cross-examination.
Yeah, I don't. No, I think we just let that go.
Stated that he wasn't
Nice.
correct. I would let that be.
Yeah, we're good. We're good with Kirk Jerkins.
Captain,
I
there's no
think.
blood evidence.
All right, thank you for your testimony, Kirk. You are free to go.
Okie dokie.
Are you for real right now?
Have a good day.
Good job, Kirk. You're a true hero.
Fucking born himself.
Jason Bourne.
Fuck you, Wrangler.
Oh,
Your Honor, at this time,
take
we're
it
gonna
easy.
call Sunny Moonstar.
Okay, Sunny Moonstar, you're up.
Oh my.
Okay.
Get this guy off the
the
fucking
fuck is
stand.
this?
What
Get
even
that
is
guy
that?
off the fucking
Did you
stand.
just animate? Is that like what is that? Like a Naruto thing? What is that?
You go faster.
Shadow Clone Jutsu?
No, I haven't learned that one yet.
Third.
Genin.
So far, we're under an hour per witness. This just started an hour and a half ago. That's not bad.
It's okay.
All right, Sonny, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Nikita?
Bored to death, but standing
Yes,
here.
whatever you said, I agree.
Oh, I'm so bored at this place that I
That's
could
not
just
how that works.
leave.
You need to listen to me. Basically, what I'm asking you is,
God
you agree
damn.
that you're going to tell the truth to all the questions asked of you, and if you don't, you are subject to being criminally prosecuted for perjury. Perjury means you will never be allowed to give testimony ever again, or it will be extremely devalued to the point of being almost worthless.
Or they'll kill you.
Oh, okay,
You
shit, I
understand
agree.
that?
I agree.
Okay, go ahead, Stout.
Yeah, they'll kill him too.
Sir, can you please state your name and occupation for the court?
Sunny Moonstar, occupation, Dodo, junior driver, autos mechanic, soon to be #1 trooper of the troopers.
Oh, okay.
Do you recall the incidents in question today?
Yes.
Do you remember how your day started with regards to that incident?
Yes.
Can you describe that for
Penta's
the court?
5'7"?
Would you like me to start?
I'm 5'7".
Start at the beginning.
Would you mind wiping it out?
Okay, well, my day started like normal.
I told your
woke up,
mom not to
family
snitch about the
members,
size of my penis.
You know, just
I'm sorry.
hi to some friends,
Excuse me.
and then-
Stop.
5'7"
Can you start
long.
at when you first became aware of the opportunities that you were given that day?
Oh, fantastic! Absolutely no problem for you. All right.
The long way.
I saw some twats on Twitter from a Randy Bullet, saying that there was gonna be a $50,000 and at the Maldini's, and I think there's also a free pizza. Somebody else was talking about the free pizza, and I said, you know what? Why not? Nothing else is going on. Let's go check it out. And
Did you believe that this offer was credible?
Knowing the background of Mr. Randy Bullet, I assume that meant that he does have a lot of money. And I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe he's being a good guy today. You know, maybe he's giving away some money. So I went to go check. And also, Maldini's, you know, it's a big business. So they also said free pizza. So I went up and I wanted to get some free pizza.
I mean, hey, free pizza.
How were you transported to the island?
Oh, so we were in the parking lot of Maldini's. It was about 6 or 7 of us, I want to say.
I mean,
They
fucking
made
free
us do
pizza.
an icebreaker and introduce ourselves, and then we hopped into a cargo bob.
Okay. Once you arrived at the island, what happened?
Oh shit! Okay. We were flying toward the island, and we're very excited. We were told we were gonna see the secret sauce of Maldini's, and it was gonna be a nice time. We were gonna take a tour around the Maldini's facility of how they make their sauces, and once we got there, we were greeted by a bunch of people holding weapons, mainly shotguns to our heads, and they started giving us orders.
Damn, everyone's snitching.
What were you ordered to
Oh,
do?
damn, everyone's snitching to this bitch.
So they split us up in pairs of two.
I wonder if Maldini's will get seized.
And some people
All right,
were
if
told
Maldini's
to
doesn't get
harvest
seized
the
for this,
marijuana,
no
and
business
the
will
other
ever get
ones
seized for
were
anything.
To put the marijuana in a box.
What was your
And that's
specific
real.
job?
I started off harvesting the marijuana with Mr.
That's so wrong.
Waters. And
My testifying?
Then
I don't
we ended
know.
up switching, and I started
I don't
carrying
really
the
need
box,
to.
and then he was harvesting the. No, yeah, I was carrying the box. He was harvesting the marijuana.
What happened to the boxes when they were full?
That's so long.
At first, I was asking them what to do, and they kept fucking pointing guns at me and told me to figure it out. So I didn't know what the fuck to do. But then I was eventually told to go put it in the back of an airplane, and then grab a new one.
Figure it out or die.
And did all the boxes you filled go into airplanes, or were they even put into other vehicles?
Once the airplanes got full, and one of them eventually blew up, we were putting them in the back of a truck in the middle of the island.
Do you know about how long you were harvesting for?
Oh shit, it was a fucking long time. I'll tell you what, I wanted to tear my eyes out. Maybe like an hour and a half. I don't know.
Oh my god.
What happened after you were told?
An
to stop
hour and a
harvesting?
half human trafficked for this?
Well, we were only told to stop harvesting once there was a police helicopter radioed in. The person that was holding a gun to my head was radioing to his friends that there was a PD helicopter, and then they grouped us all under the tent on the island and instructed us not to move.
Okay, I'm going to move on from this incident a little bit, talk about something else. Do you recall any traumatic events that happened on February 17th, the day after you were kidnapped and forced to farm marijuana?
Oh yes, very bad stuff happened to me.
Where were you when that incident started?
I was at MRPD.
What happened to you outside of MRPD?
I got an unknown phone call from somebody. An unknown phone call.
If it was at MRPD,
asking me where I was.
Or someone that's seen this shit?
Okay, and what happened then?
I told the individual that I was at MRPD, which I normally hang around, and then two Enuses pulled up on me.
Erections.
Yes, those ones. And they held guns to me and instructed me to get into the Inusi.
Was anything done to make sure you couldn't run away?
Once I was in the Inusi, we traveled maybe half a mile down Sonora Freeway going northbound. Then they instructed me to get out of the vehicle, and they placed me in handcuffs and back into the vehicle.
Was anything done to prevent you from seeing where you were traveling?
No. The windows weren't even that tinted, to be honest. I don't know. I should maybe tint some windows. No.
Did you initially recognize anyone who had taken you?
Did I recognize anyone who took me?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I don't know who it was. They had masks.
What was said to you during the drive?
They said that they knew me. They said, "Sonny, do you know what this is about?" I didn't know. I don't know what this is about. I don't know what the fuck was happening. And they said, "Oh, that's real funny." Which
hilarious, Sonny.
I thought it was about an incident that I was involved in prior, but it wasn't.
That's hilarious. Figure it
where
out.
Were you eventually taken to?
Figure it out.
It was this nice little house. It was a nice little barn outside. There was some plants being grown, some animals frolicking around, and
hey Bob, just seen you on Jerry
house-
Springer get wreck clown. Okay, actually, I guess what? I'm a clown. Guess what, bitch? I just bought a $500 pool table today. So
Can I direct
take
your
that,
attention to the
broke
image of
boy.
people see labeled location of torture?
Brokey. And I only got, and it came with all, it only is missing one leg. I'm holding it up with a plastic chair.
That's the house. I can't look. I can't look, please.
Okay, real quick, is that is to confirm that is the house
Like
in question?
500? Oh, wow. 1%ers in the chat.
Apologize for that. Can
You
you
would
tell
think
me?
with that nice exterior, the interior would be a little better, you know? But I don't know.
Up on your pedestal with your $1,000
Could you tell me what
pool
happened in that
tables.
house?
I was taken inside the house and
That's
this whole
so
time.
Pool streams
my
you can
spirits,
write off
I
on taxes? You know it.
thought it was just a prank or
You know it, dog.
just pulling a J on me, but trying to keep high spirits inside the house. They took me to the back and
Oh, it wasn't a J.
there was a room in that house. And the room had bars like a jail cell, and they threw me in there, and inside that jail cell was filled with blood and human body parts. It was like a UFC octagon in there.
Oh my god.
And for the first time in a long time, I was scared.
It's a little late for that.
Were you harmed there?
That's a Brady violation. That's a Brady violation. They should
Emotionally and physically.
How were you physically harmed
That's
there?
so long.
Stacking this at this point.
Had a machete.
On him is
Murphy,
held to my
that's a
face.
Brady violation.
And then once they were done
commenting on the interior and exterior.
interrogating me, they
Fucking interior designer. Changing his demeanor is super
he
questionable.
slashed me across the face with it. He mutilated me.
What questions were they asking you?
They asked me who else was on the island. They asked me for names. They asked if I spoke to the police. They asked if I was a rat,
That's so long.
which I wasn't at that point. I hadn't spoken to the police, but once they did what they did, and they didn't trust me, my credibility, I knew what I had to do.
Did you eventually figure out who was torturing you?
Petrol. Yes. I do know who.
How do you know who was torturing you?
It was Randy Wrangler.
The man in question is standing right behind you, Mr. K.
That's so long.
Oh my god.
What? That's
What?
How are you able to identify him?
Anyone see Mr. K?
While I was there, behind the cell, everyone had masks on, and Mr. K
What was that?
quoted a Heisenberg line. He said, "Say my name." And I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know who it was. And then he took the mask off, and
You know that scene where Walt
It's him.
tortures a guy for snitching?
that man right there. And I said, "It's Mr. K," and he said, "You're damn right." Then he threatened to cut off my other arm because there was one arm already in the cell, and he needed a matching one.
This just sounds like a fucking fever dream.
I don't want to lose my arm. I don't want to lose it. How am I supposed to hug my kids? My ex-fiance? My other roots?
What happened after this?
Hey, I shot anybody that moved on that island.
Mr. K, to be exact, slashed me across the face. And they pulled me out of the cell. They robbed my telephone off of me. Took me to
Peanut butter
grandma's,
pizza time. That sounds good.
held me to my feet, and left me stranded with no form of
I'm bored of
communication.
this, guys. Can we go next?
How did you? What did you do next?
Oh, this guy's role playing. Can we go to the next person?
Made my way back to the
Oh
city.
my god, this guy's role playing is being
Where did you
scared
go
of the
when you got back
situation.
home?
Can we fucking move on? I'm bored.
Went to the digital dance.
Will you spawn an S plus boost in here already? Fuck, dude.
Do you recall?
That's
later
so
that
long.
day, outside of MRPD, you were spoken to by officers.
You really want to try that shit?
It's actually been entertaining
Do
as a
you
witness.
remember what the circumstances around?
Yeah,
that
everyone's
situation
testifying,
was?
feeling like they have to snitch, and it's cool.
I
This is the RP I've been wanting.
was pretty shook up by the whole thing. I started hearing voices in my head. Mainly the ones that were in that house with me, telling me to do bad things.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that went crazy.
You were taken into MRPD in question. Do you remember this?
Yes, I do.
Do you remember what happened during this questioning?
The police tried to get me to inform them what happened. What happened to me and...
Hey Eric, saw you got fired. Welcome to where all the other unemployeds hang out.
Get it out of me, but...
My chat room.
Eventually,
oh, gasoline.
Comfortable enough. Okay, petrol?
Petrol!
Yeah, Your Honor, can I get the petrol out, please?
Petrol!
Can I get the petrol out, please, Your Honor?
Rami, get your ass out of here.
Petrol!
Oh my God. Is he all right, Your Honor? Do we need to get an EMS to check on him?
Rami's having a fucking fit over there.
Hey, I think Rami might have been witness tampering that guy, Your Honor.
Oh, well, same could be
100%
said for your
was.
officers that keep pulling it out as well.
What officer is?
Yeah, take it easy there, Coach Belichick.
That's so
I don't think anyone. I didn't get that. I know. Come on, Murphy.
Murphy, I liked it.
There you go, see? You're on
Do you remember what happened to you after you spoke with those officers?
Oh, he's saying that we
going
coach the
through a
witnesses.
Not so great time.
I get it.
And I remember a judge.
That was
ended up
terrible.
coming into the room and
This guy tried to just use a sports reference in a room full of fucking role players.
the verdict was I had to go away for a while to clear my head, you know, because
Gotta know your audience. Yeah, exactly. You gotta know your audience, man. Fuck.
The vents, Your Honor, I'm not seeing shit, right? He's up there.
It's okay. You're fine. Just keep. No, you're okay. God damn
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, he's gone.
Your Honor, I'm gonna motion to dismiss
Oh,
this
now I do.
fucking
Rami,
witness.
get your ass out of here with a damn can.
Thank you, Your
God
Honor.
damn it.
Wait, where was Rami? Just for my.
In the gallery up there, what do you call it?
Oh, he was in the
there
vents
for
then. Okay, good.
He's
What's
in the nosebleeds. He can't afford a ticket on the front row.
The mezzanine, or no? Is that the first floor?
I can afford this petrol.
Yeah.
That would be balcony.
I told him,
Somebody say
hey,
petrol?
oh yeah, I told him,
Oh,
I'd give a
petrol.
shit if you found a bullet.
Petrol.
If you want to leave, then leave. That he
See,
punched
this
you.
is why they never should have taken the rubber slug.
Sorry, I wasn't
away.
sure.
Anybody
know what the
I
price
would've
of
done.
petrol is
Don't
right now?
Rami right now, and everything will be
Yeah,
fine.
someone says people
Okay,
that
I
care
think
about
it
their
is that-
Tell the
business.
cops
like,
to do their
just
job.
do that,
I actually had to
then
fill my
I'll
car,
let it
so
go.
can someone give me the
All
price?
right, I'll
of
go
the
get him.
If he
Right
does not get him,
afterwards,
Crystal,
Don't worry,
go
the
handle
security
Rami
guards
to
up
go.
there handling it.
Give me a
immediately.
taser.
I'm
Someone give me a
attempting to
taser.
handle it, sir.
Right there.
Give me a taser.
Rami.
Just give me a taser.
Rami,
I'm afraid for my safety right now.
Can I have a taser and some cartridges, please? Mine is broken.
Weren't you holding a petrol can earlier?
No one here has a taser.
Well,
I don't have
Yes,
a taser.
I have a
Rami
taser.
is-
I can't leave.
I wish
Well,
I had
I'm
a
asking.
taser.
For
God.
this. All right, I'm gonna go rest.
All right,
Logan, you
God
stay
damn
here.
it!
The voices comes from
Logic doesn't apply to PD.
Sir, how long were you?
Here comes the bomb.
He's not DOC, he's a rent-a-cop.
They went that way, deputy.
Out here.
Yeah.
I will just put a warrant out for him. It's fine.
They had a car parked and everything. They were ready.
Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Just call 911 if they come back.
Understood. Oh, you checking out a new deposit-only ATM? It's pretty cool.
I hate you, Wrangler. You challenged my pride, and it's gonna cause my death.
What do you mean?
You asked if I was a bitch, and you made me point them out.
Yeah, but you're at war with them anyways.
Yeah, but I'm about to die.
You're at war with them already. Why wouldn't you want them to go to prison when you're at war with them, Kirk?
We've been winning the war.
And now you put them in prison, and then you just take them.
And then they come back twice as strong. It's like a phoenix getting reborn from the ashes.
I don't know. I mean, if they get 30 days in years, if they get 30 years, that would be a long time.
Second floor yet.
It's a long time, Kirk.
They're gonna come back evolved and twice as murdery.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kirk. All right, it's a fucking war. Why don't you grow some fucking balls?
I have to go to prison, and they're gonna be in there with me.
You will be fine. Just, you're winning the war, all right?
No,
if you're
I'm
already in
losing
war,
the
how much worse can it
war.
get? You just told me you were winning.
I'm gonna die. I'm losing the war now. Today was the time to change the tides, man.
Wait, that's
You are. They're gonna go to prison for 30 years.
Oh, really? You did? Oh,
The
yeah.
born.
Deposit
Oh,
only.
God damn it, Wrangler.
You're fine, Kirk. This is a good thing. Jesus.
This is a bad thing.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Positive
You're
draw
happy
button.
this is happening. You're happy.
It still says deposit only.
God damn. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Pardon you.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Says that I'm gonna approach this with a lot of sympathy
Why does
for
everyone keep
what you
saying that?
said that you've gone through. And if at any point I am pushing you too far, let me know and I will stop. Okay.
Okay.
What?
So these voices that you were talking about, what were they saying to you?
I'm sorry. You said voices. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay. They were mainly talking about just don't talk, don't snitch, don't do anything, or else they're gonna get me. They're gonna hurt me. They're gonna find me. They're gonna get me. They're gonna find my family. They're gonna find my friends. They're gonna hurt everyone.
Okay. Did these voices when did these voices begin?
As soon as I went to the hospital, after being cut up pretty bad by Mr. K.
Have these voices
Good answer.
told you to do anything violent to others?
Objection. I think that's very far out of the scope.
It's actually in the report saying that the voices told him to harm one of your officers.
I understand it's in the report, but it's not within the scope of our questioning.
Voices are in the
Give
scope.
me a second. Hold on. Let me review. Give me a sec.
It's in report 723.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Why was that put in the report? Yeah, that's not what scope is.
Here, Soleil, it's a nice camera you got.
That's not even what scope
Brought
means.
me out of town. You're welcome.
Oh, well, whatever.
We're good for at least another 2 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I will allow it because in a previous question, it was asked on direct, do you recall being outside of MRPD being spoken to by officers? And the witness stated, yes, I was shaken up. I was hearing voices in my head, mainly the ones who were in the house with me, telling me to do bad things. I think this is a fairly acceptable expansion of the scope of doing bad things or clarifying what he meant by that. So I'm going to overrule the objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Proceed.
That's so long.
Yeah, that is fair.
You want me to ask again?
Fucking shit.
Yeah, re-ask the question.
Have these voices, did these voices tell you to do anything violent to anybody else?
They were telling me that if I took care of all the other witnesses and hurt them, then my family wouldn't be hurt.
The
They wouldn't
voices.
hurt my friends.
Okay. The voices told you to harm the other witnesses?
Yes.
Have these voices
I don't know if
continued
this
beyond
does
that
matter
moment?
too much.
Um,
I'm gonna let this.
They were
I'm
there
actually gonna let this
until
happen because what the fuck does this have to do with the
was
weed?
treated as Parsons and hopefully,
The fuck does this have to do with any of this shit?
From the great physicians, or not physicians, psychiatrists and doctors.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it cook.
1 second.
But I will take any opportunity to tilt Murphy.
But I can't ask about anything at Parsons because scope wasn't open. But
Yeah, that's Almerian. Don't worry, he's
that's
harmless.
fine. Established he
He's a
had
little
voices.
ugly. He got shot in the face, but he's okay.
Almerian, I think you're beautiful in your own way.
Fixation.
Yeah, thanks, man.
No problem.
I heard you like petrol.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
You drink it?
No.
I don't think. I think
you
it's
sniff
just his
it?
weird kink or something.
Yeah, it'll get thrown out. You could
All
try,
right,
but it's
we have
not-
nothing further. Thank you, Sunny.
All right. Any redirect based on the scope across?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's not a court case until Murphy tells the judge to fuck himself.
Sonny, while you were hearing these voices tell you to do certain things, did you end up doing any of those things?
What defense do they have
No,
besides trying to discredit the witness? The witnesses?
I made sure that.
I mean,
was always,
yeah, but
I
they're
was
not
always
really
on
doing
his,
that though. They didn't even question the two good witnesses.
I was always around the PD and the
But they were good witnesses, man. Bomb
police department
is a
officers,
defense.
They took good care of me and they showed me a home when I didn't have one.
The witness tampering charge? Oh yeah, I mean if that's all they're trying to fight, then that makes sense.
Hey, Mama.
Anything else?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right. Is Mr. Moonstar being marked for recall by the
I think
defense?
they realize it's better just not to talk to him.
Your Honor, we don't need to recall him for anything.
Mr. Moonstar, you
Wait,
are
did,
excused.
what'd you say,
Thank you for
Rosa?
your testimony.
Excuse? All right.
Okay, yeah.
Good job, Sonny. Good job, Sonny. You're very brave.
Fly away, fly away.
Wrangler's proud of you.
Naruto, run off into the sunset, buddy.
I need a status check. We are now 2 hours into this trial. We have gone through 5 witnesses. Are there more witnesses for the prosecution? If so, how many?
Oh yeah.
One more witness, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense.
Don't call me out.
Are you aware of if you are calling witnesses to testify? If yes, how many?
We will confer when we switch and decide finally, but at this time, we do not intend to call any witnesses.
Understood. Okay, let's go forward with the
The
next
classic
witness
no
then for the
defense
prosecution.
defense.
At this time, we're calling Logan Taylor, Your Honor.
The classic the burden's on the PD defense.
Pigeon, you got my guns yet?
It usually works. That's true.
Keep it down. Don't say that.
I need my guns from Pigeon.
Hey, he's a fucking lunatic. We got him.
Vinny, chill, man. We don't want to look. Vinny, we don't want to seem insensitive, Vinny.
I don't know.
Alright,
This is a pretty good
Mr.
case,
Taylor,
man.
do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and
I would be
nothing but it
fucking
under the
shocked
pains
if
and penalty of perjury,
PD lost
so help
this. This is a
you,
very
help.
good case.
Yes.
We'll see
All right,
though.
Now your witness.
Sir, can you please state your
Yeah,
name
I'll
and rank
see.
for the court?
Logan Taylor, officer for the Unified Police Department.
Officer, do you recall the incident in question today?
Yes, I do.
At that incident, how did you arrive to the island?
PD will win.
By boat.
All right, Chang Gang, you're sentenced to
What
100
was
years.
the situation on the
I'll
island
give
when
you
you
time
arrived?
served.
Armed suspects holding hostages on the island. There was also words of patrol boats going around, also armed with suspects on them.
How was that situation resolved?
Shootout with the suspects.
At the end of the
It's
shootout,
not a good case.
what
It's a
did you
slam
do?
dunk. Yeah, that's true.
Helped bring officers and suspects to a triage area. That was
I don't even know how
designated
you would
on-
fight this. They should have pled out of this,
Are
man.
any of the defendants in question today, were they not present at the end of the shootout?
The only defendant I could recognize in that whole situation, from my own experience, was Tommy Tinker.
Okay. After the situation had been cleaned up, what did you do?
I took some victim statements from people that were held hostage on the island.
Do you recall partaking in an investigation of the events that occurred on the island on water?
Yes.
What were the results of your investigation?
So, through my investigation through Twitter posts, multiple individuals posted pictures of them on the island. One of the biggest finds was Eugene Zuckerberg not wearing a mask, taking multiple photographs of him on the island, him behind the bar with the sex toy, him taking a selfie with a bunch of people picking weed.
There's fucking a witness
Bro, you
to
gotta do
some
in this house
tweets.
Okay. Do you remember speaking with Mr. Moonstar the next day?
You guys got the stuff?
Yes.
What do you remember about
You want the
Sonny's
petrol?
physical condition?
Have it?
Sonny
No, I got
was had like
Moonstar.
bandages on his face. Could not recognize him at first. Ronnie
Oh,
Days and
what you
Louise
want him
Campbell
for?
pointed Sonny out to me.
So what you say?
Oh, what
They
you want him
identified
for?
him for me.
Oh
Had
my
you
God,
previously interacted
he's
with
my,
Sonny?
Yes.
No.
How
No,
was
sir.
his different behavior
Don't
different
worry.
from normal?
Don't worry.
He was a bit more paranoid. It sounded like he was talking to himself.
Good.
He was also hiding around MRPD. He usually doesn't hide. He likes to like come up to the PD tow booth and just act like a dumbass. But
Okay.
he doesn't like to hide.
What did you do with that information?
Other than his weird behavior, other than him acting strange by hiding, Ronnie and Louise both told me that he was also acting strange and talking about him being taken and his face cut.
Did you question Mr. Moonstar about this?
I asked him if I could question him about what happened to him, brought him into MRPD, and read him his rights due to what happened to him. There's going to be a recorded session. During this questioning with Mr. Moonstar, he was exhibiting behavior that wasn't like himself. He was talking to himself, talking about violence. So I stopped questioning immediately. None of it was added into record due to his state of mind.
Okay. What did you do as a result of your observations of his state of mind?
I reached out to command members regarding what do we do when somebody might be a danger to themselves or others. Or 5150. And I had at the time they were command Mackenzie Hayes and Minerva Matt witness Sonny's behavior, and also a Klaus Asta. I can't pronounce his last name. He was a deputy in the PBSO at the time. Also witness Sonny's behavior. It was determined that due to him threatening to hurt people if he said anything regarding what happened to him and the people who took him, him threatening Minerva Matt, that at the time we tried to reach out to Psych. We could not get a hold of Psych, so we reached out to a judge, and that was Judge Buxton to process a 5150.
All right. Was that the end of your interactions with Sonny Sweets, or sorry, excuse me, Sonny Moonstar with regards to this event?
Yes.
Did the bomb go off yet?
Okay. No further questions from me. My co-counsel may have some.
Not yet. No bomb yet.
Do you have anything, Captain?
No, I think you did a great job.
Yeah, I think we're good here.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay, defense cross.
Well, here's the only thing. It was stated from.
How much longer until the bomb goes off? Till this
All right,
court case?
Mickey, you got to stop.
Probably
playing with the
30
sidebars
minutes.
right as it's about to be our turn. It's like the third time it's happened. We're looking like assholes. I'm sorry, Your Honor. We just need just a moment to confer once again. Thanks,
All
Mickey.
right, you're fine.
If you want to do something, Mickey, go do it. Go do it. This is our last chance. I got one more witness. Get up there.
You can't go up there.
Oh, right.
I just want to confirm that Sonny was threatening cops. That's all.
Yeah, the deal with Mickey is that he can do openings and closings, but that was the compromise after his cocaine.
Alleged drug
Sorry,
trafficking.
it's caused
He
some
did that shit.
intermittent confusion throughout. Sorry, Your Honor.
I got you.
I'm a criminal lawyer. What can I say?
So, did Sonny threaten to harm officers outside of MRPD that day?
No.
No.
Any threats were made inside MRPD in questioning.
Did he threaten to harm officers inside of MRPD?
Yes.
And did he give a reasoning for why?
Said the voice.
Objection. Relevance.
It's literally in their evidence, Your Honor.
Yeah, this was also discussed at length on direct. So they have the right to explore it.
I wasn't here.
It was explored on direct.
I wasn't here.
So to circle back.
I will just say, Ms. Garcia, I understand that for the sake of things, you're just reiterating some things, but let's be careful about ask and answer because a lot of these are kind of.
No, ask and answer. I wasn't here. I was AFK.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that
Understood.
we got it all.
Oh, is he talking about Sun? Oh, I understand.
What did I ask last?
You confirmed that he did not threaten outside. He did threaten inside, and you said how, and he said the voices told him. Yep.
Okay. Did he indicate why the voices were, what the motive behind the voices telling him this was?
Trying to help him get help.
Okay. All right. Yeah, nothing further.
Okay, Murphy.
Oh yeah, here he comes.
I swear this last question about someone's private business that doesn't need to be explored, but this is something that needs to be clarified. It was stated already in testimony that that Mr. Moonstar voluntarily went.
Objection.
To,
Murphy's testifying right now.
I'm summing up something that's been stated in testimony to ask a clarifying question. It's been done before.
All right, let's let him finish the question, and we'll see then.
Okay.
All right. It's been stated in testimony that Mr. Moonstar voluntarily went to Parsons. However, it states in the report that he was 5150'd via Judge Buck Stanton. Which is more accurate?
What is stated in my report? We tried to get psych to come speak to him in this down in questioning, but there was no psych available. At that time, officers determined he was a threat to himself and others, so we had to go through proper steps.
Okay, so it was not voluntary as stated in prior testimony.
Watch this get the whole thing thrown out.
My recollection and my report, we had judge involvement to get him help.
All right, I appreciate that clarification.
That's so
Good one,
long.
Well.
All right, is that it?
Stew that you just made that, Murphy.
You're so full of fucking shit.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I would like to go over your evidence, but I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right, no further cross for this witness.
What's that all about? I don't know anything about that.
Hold on, Taylor. Just let them decide amongst themselves.
He said he went in on his own, but he didn't.
Was that directed at us, Your Honor?
Yeah. Any further questions for Taylor?
Yeah.
Going once,
Sonny
going twice.
originally went to MRPD to try to get.
We're good.
And then he got forced to Parsons.
Taylor, unless
as
you
a
are
result.
being marked for recall, which Murphy, I don't
Oh.
believe you are.
That makes sense.
No.
Does anyone have any
anything,
food?
You are dismissed, Taylor. Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have food.
Stab
if you
has
want it.
food. I got food.
Bones,
You give us
if you
some
want to
onion
make
rings.
out with Miguel, do it outside.
He keeps trying to touch
There you
me.
go. Another thing, Wrangler, I have a
I'm gonna give
closing
both
statement
sides a
ready.
chance to
Do
go
you want to
over
give a
evidence
closing
now.
statement? As
No,
well?
you got it, man. I'm just throwing
Give the
objections out.
prosecution a chance to go over
All right,
evidence.
I'll send you the closing statement that I'm thinking about as well.
All right.
Your Honor,
Cool.
I would like to point to the evidence
It's
summary,
been emailed to you to
specifically
review
the
as well.
So
individuals arrested on scene, their possessions at the time of arrest, and their GSR status at time of arrest. I would also like to point to the statements made by officers and victims not present here today to give testimony.
Got candy
in
wrappers on my stuck to my
People's
ass.
A. I'd also specifically like to call notice to
Realistic.
the evidence specifically related to the vehicles and how they were related in the vehicle themselves, as well as the victim statements and tweets referencing specifically the use of Maldini's in this actions. With that, the prosecution rests.
Coming after your shit, and fucking home, man.
All right.
All right, Your Honor.
Murphy, would you like a recess or?
We request a tight 5. We're making really good time. A tight 5 would be great, though.
Yeah.
Oh, please. I can't hear more football jokes. No type 5 for Murphy.
Tight 5 is a Hollywood joke, but thanks for playing, Wrangler.
That was a stand-up
No. 0-2 for Murphy.
Hey, Crane, why don't you call an audible here? Let me get 10.
God damn it. Back in 15 minutes after the hour. If we need more time, counselors can relay that request.
Excellent, excellent.
Crane is fucking shit at this, isn't he?
That's so long.
All right, so
And we
He's
get
taking
5
so
minutes,
long.
15 after the hour.
Say no, killed it already.
Well,
Wait, is that a rugby
Same, though.
reference?
The soccer thing. Yeah,
I
it was
don't
a
know what the
joke.
hell rugby is. Bomb
Tight
incoming.
5 are the 5 non-loose forwards in a rugby union scrum.
Oh. There we go.
Or the tight 5 is the bread and butter of a stand-up comedian.
Oh. There you go.
Bro, I got
Greetings.
Looks like that one's a tie.
Yep.
Murphy said it was a Hollywood thing.
Yo, what's up?
I don't even know what that could mean.
Bro, I gotta think about taking a fat shit.
All right, let me just sum up Sweet's involvement in this court case.
Speed run it.
He burped 5 times in the mic, and then he was like, I gotta go take a shit. And that's what Sweets has done this.
Oh, so much fun.
Fuck, I gotta go shit.
Oh, God bless your little soul.
So he's hungover on a Wednesday? Oof. Real cop RP.
Oh, he's dead. He's, yep, this is when he died. You say he's dead? His son is
He's
dead.
Irish?
Why you say that?
Jesus, chat.
He testified against CG.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try
CG Love? What the fuck is this shit? Where was that 2 years ago? Get out of my chat. Leave. Get out of here. I'm the big dog now. Fuck you. The fuck out of here, bitch. It's all hate over in this motherfucker. It's all hate over here. Fuck you. All hate. I was born in the hate. Molded in it. Okay. All right, Omniplex. God damn, there's always one guy that takes it too fucking far. God damn it. I know, Danny. There's always one fucking guy. We're all having a laugh. There's one fucking guy. God damn it. Roller coaster. My life. Dude, I'm gonna shoot some pool after this.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, that makes sense.
Hey, cops, are you guys winning?
Wait, this is here already?
Oh, yeah,
Holy
go
shit, that was fast.
I'm head cop.
Is it? Wait, did I just get bamboozled?
That's so long.
Oh no, I didn't. That's what's up. All right, I'll be right back.
I like Crane. He's a good guy.
Mr. Jinkai. Why don't you take tattoos? You got laser?
Your Honor, would you be mad if I said you kind of resemble George W. Bush right now?
Wait, who looks like George W. Bush?
Crane.
He give me more Al Gore vibes.
You'll have to go hunt for a man bear pig.
I did what?
you're useless to me.
Who's asking for me?
Miguel, come here.
You know you're not wrong at all. Oh God, he's got him over the top rope.
No, I said Miggy.
Oh Jesus.
Yo, Miguel.
Yeah, what up, gang?
How you feeling there, Wrangler?
Come over here.
Give me a second.
You know how much shit they want me to read? There's like
That's what I thought, Wrangler.
Why?
No, I agree. Yeah,
On a scale of
you are a little bitch. I agree. No, not you, Rami. Well, you too, actually, but.
fuck, bitch.
Ah.
Fuck. I was coming to say hi to you, bro.
What do you want, man?
Is it the quality or how it's been done?
You still haven't forgotten Exodia, Rami, and I never want you to.
I was gonna ask you a question, but you know you didn't let me get my line in. Hey, come here, Mickey.
No, you cannot leave.
Look, I feel that, but that's why me personally, I'm trying to make LSPD shift too. Very
There's
different
one
to that.
idea that we might get away with, like if we could do it a lot too.
Like getaways or like,
Yeah, I found something. I have a very interesting.
Not here,
This isn't
not
the
here.
time or the place for this.
Wait,
conversation.
David, what happened?
I'll bring it up
Like-
another time, but I just,
Wait, because I got shite for actually telling people to shoot.
you know, vacation getaways, of course. Yeah.
yeah, that.
I love vacationing. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Like a little
we'll
weekend
talk after
getaway.
this.
You want to know the real test? This is gonna be a lot longer than you think. Everyone else got a certain gun in there.
We've already gone over all the witnesses, so.
Be there right now. So essentially.
Oh my Pidgey Widgie.
I
No, it's Whittle Pidgey
On a
Widgie.
scale of one guardian.
and I drive a Group 6 truck, so if you need a job, we're hiring a Group 6.
Alright, look, I didn't mean fuck you, okay? Sorry.
Oh,
We have
come on.
contracts and everything.
What are you saying to me?
Oh shit. Well.
Hey, what's up?
What's up,
I keep
pussies?
forgetting- I'm sorry. Okay, in the back, the face tattoo. I keep forgetting who that is. Who is that?
Dad, stream again. Why aren't you better?
What's so special about Wendy's new bacon Swiss burger? Bacon, special sauce, Swiss cheese,
What's
more
with the-
bacon,
what's with the beard there,
all in a
Pidgey
toasted
Widgie?
Kaiser bun. It's the only bacon Swiss burger with 3 strips of bacon.
Are you trying to impersonate
Doesn't that sound
Oh,
delicious?
Pidgey
can't be
Widgie,
true.
are you upset? Do you need me to
I've
rub
had-
your tummy, make you feel better, Pidgey Widgie?
Have a good day, what the fuck does that even mean?
Sweet, you better stop.
Pidgey Widgie, you little cutie, you need a little kiss? Mm.
Is that an island boy?
Bro, I ain't
You
gonna
good,
lie.
No
I
way.
wouldn't let him talk to you like that, Pigeon. Where's Pigeon?
Woo!
I don't know, he's gone to go roost or whatever the fuck he does. I'm an island
How come
boy.
Hobbit spends her time in the Chiefs chat, not
Just
here?
trying to make
I asked her not to
it.
come in here. She upsets my chat when she starts talking about average length. And me, and me as well, frankly. She upsets me and my chat, so.
All right. We missed in.
She went on a tyrant about how 8 inches is average.
Go arrest the person with the bank.
Okay.
Looking pretty good.
Maze?
All right, we'll call this back in the session.
That's what she said. I mean, good for her, but goddamn.
That's
All right,
wrong.
defense. The prosecution has rested. They've gone over their evidence.
I'm not.
At this time, I turn the matter over to you. Are you prepared to call any witnesses? Will your clients be testifying or invoking their Fifth Amendment
Investigator.
Your Honor, my clients have opted to exercise their Fifth Amendment right as their testimony might tend to incriminate them.
Yeah!
Understood. And no one is marked for recall, so I take proceeding to closings, yes?
I believe so.
All right. Prosecution, you're up. Closing argument.
This shit over with. Let's get right into I'm gonna deliberate on the docket, bitch.
I was over 5 hours. That's my guess.
Your Honor, as we near the end of this trial, I would like to bring to the court's attention a quote from Judge Grayson, which resonates deeply with the gravity of this case. The quote states, "Any human being who is willing to put aside the humanity of another for their own personal gain is aberrant. To treat another individual as chattel, to treat them not as an end in and of themselves. Trading lives for profit, be it financial or personal, is the most morally repugnant thing I have dealt with in my many years serving as a judge in Los Angeles.
What the hell did you just
I
call
have
me?
sentenced men and women to death for killing, but even I can see the possibility of mitigation in murder. You could find logical reasons to justify murder. No mitigation can be offered for human trafficking. This quote truly captures the essence of what this trial is about. The defendants, in their pursuit of personal gain, chose to strip vulnerable individuals of their basic human rights and treat them as mere commodities. They traded lives for profit, using their businesses to do so. The defendants showed a complete disregard for the value of human life and dignity in their pursuit of greed. Furthermore, the severity of the crimes committed by the defendants cannot be mitigated in any way. The actions of human trafficking, drug trafficking, and witness tampering have caused untold pain and suffering to the victims and their families. The defendants' crimes are morally repugnant and cannot be justified in any way. Therefore, we ask that the courts deliver a verdict that reflects the severity of these crimes and holds the defendants accountable to the fullest extent of the law. We urge you to consider the words of Judge Grayson and recognize the seriousness of the defendants' actions. Justice must be served, and the victims and their families deserve nothing less.
Damn.
God damn, he's good.
That was great.
I hope you get that podcast room set up. I hate you.
I don't know how Murphy's going to follow up on that.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, we're about to find out. You're up, Murphy.
Thanks
Your
for the
Honor,
dono, man.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
of
that
the
room's going to cost a
court,
lot.
I'm sorry, but I have to break it to you that we've wasted our time here today. A lot of you have things to do and places to be, and I'm sorry, but this has all been a waste of time.
Hey, thank
And
you.
I will get that. I will get to that in a moment. Thanks, Vinny. But first, the case on its face. Your Honor, only once in the entire history, and I'm glad that the prosecution brought up those wonderful words by Judge Grayson. Only once in the entire history of established case law has human trafficking been expressed on a per-victim basis. All case law current in the city upholds human trafficking as a per-instance indictment. The People versus
Your Honor,
Sebastian Ableton
come on.
et al. Is the
They
only case
they
in which
only human
conviction of
traffic
more than
times
one
one.
count of human trafficking was upheld. In this case, which was eloquently quoted by the prosecution,
Well, I
two
mean, if that's the
whole,
best they got.
wholly separate instances of human trafficking were demonstrated with a lapse of 24 hours between each separate instance. While the overall criminal complaint saw the two instances become inevitably intertwined, each count was clearly defined in its own right through the course of the trial and upheld in the decision by Judge Grayson.
What chips?
In every
Tortilla,
single other
some
case
spicy ass
of
salsa. It's
human
actually really
trafficking,
helping my sore throat.
only a single count has been used per indictment. 8 times counts of human trafficking is not just stacking.
This shit is hot.
It is
Jalapenos are in
demonstrably
season,
known
boy,
and
I think.
established via precedent in court. It is not a charge that's
I got some steak fajitas,
and therefore
too.
can be
Steak
argued
vaginas.
that it's demonstrably in bad faith. Now on to the matter of Mr. Kevin. Indicting Mr. Kevin for witness tampering under this indictment based solely on the word of a single witness with documented and established credibility issues has proven to be the Achilles heel in the prosecution's case. Not only can a conviction
We tortured him
Mr.
till he was
Kevin
crazy, Your
not
Honor.
even
How could he
remotely
testify?
be upheld fairly on its face. But the conviction of Mr. Kevin is now unfairly dependent on the guilt or innocence of co-defendants
shit.
with whom he shares no charges. Vice versa. The addition of Mr. Kevin under this indictment on such spurious or at least tenuous at
It's such an
best
awful
allegations
defense. To be
of
fair,
witness
it's all they really
tampering
have.
casts a pall of presumptive guilt.
Sometimes you got to
on
work.
the other co-defendants.
Listen, man, a lot of
the
times being an
underlying
attorney isn't getting him out of it. It's getting him the best
Each
possible
person
outcome.
born, regardless of race, color, creed,
And, well,
affiliations, whatever,
is afforded the right to stand before a court of law as an individual person. There can be no presumptive guilt via association in a court of law. Let's assume the claims on their face against Mr. Kevin are indeed true. It is still based on the evidence as likely as not that Mr. Kevin had his own separate motive for allegedly interrogating this witness because the people have not charged Mr. Kevin under the charges of this indictment. Without a
It was
second
for
source
another-
or some form of corroboration, there's no way of knowing for whom or to what end Mr. Kevin may allegedly have talked to anyone in particular for whatever reason. Now, if Randy Bullitt had racked up a charge of witness tampering in addition to his original indictment, that move makes more sense. As such, it makes none and only pollutes the water. On the subject of Randy Bullitt,
yes, as such.
if Randy Bullitt can allegedly kidnap a person from Maldini's and put the entire business and its entire staff and their employment in jeopardy, then so can I.
I tortured him, but not to witness.
This case,
him. Is that basically
this case should be seen for what it is.
I tortured him for
The
the
last gasp of an overly aggressive, and we can all agree, at times vindictive, police department that has since undergone policy reforms, personnel restructuring. The mere fact of charges being stacked in this manner is proof positive this prosecution was carried out in bad faith from its
There it is.
inception
PD
with
bad.
the purpose of inflicting a maximum of damage onto Chang Gang because the cops don't like Chang Gang.
Well, no fucking shit. They shoot us every day at 7 o'clock.
Now, all of this aside, and the potential for a mistrial on the basis of the above, if my clients were to be found guilty today, at worst, they should receive adjusted minimums for single counts of drug trafficking and human trafficking only. Mr. Kevin should 100% be acquitted no matter what, but between the potential Brady violations and the impropriety of including Mr. Kevin under this indictment in such an overly expeditious manner, a mistrial seems more appropriate. The charges against Mr. Kevin here are so weak, they can only have been leveraged as evidence unto itself of his co-defendant's guilt, rather than be treated separately and seriously as its own separate case. Prosecution saw blood in the water, got maybe a little too excited. Whatever the case, the procedural problems with this case are very clear. The defense trusts the wisdom of the courts to weigh accordingly. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
That was,
My cock is
that was something.
Holy shit.
My man, good fucking shit.
Okay.
Those were words.
So here's the deal. That was actually, I want to thank everyone for participating in a fairly concise manner. I know that
All
lately
right.
I've heard some
Verdict in
complaints trickle
24
up through the
hours.
grapevine about court cases taking too long. For getting done with what was 6 witnesses.
What court cases?
With this many people involved, we pulled it in.
What
tight
fucking
2.5.
court cases?
I think that's fairly reasonable. So thank
Pretty
you
good.
everyone for your focus and your participation. I am going to attempt to come to a verdict today. I am going to retire to chambers and I'm going to review all the evidence. I will tell you that, you know, I've already looked at the master document and such during the trial.
Why do it to
and
yourself,
there are,
Crane?
you know, 8 to 10
Just say
police
you'll have it
reports
tomorrow.
and a million pieces of evidence and things I have to look through. This is not going to take, you know, 10 or 15 minutes. So what I would advise is that if everyone here would like to vacate City Hall, I will put out a state announcement if and when the verdict is ready. It might be, you know, 20, 30 minutes. It might be as long as an hour or so. So please just be patient and I'll reach out of court. Thank
Much
you, everyone.
appreciated, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you,
hell
Your
yeah.
Honor.
Pretty good court case.
Good shit.
Sorry for trying to.
Come on, wheelchair.
Yeah, it was good times.
Good shit, Murphy.
Yeah, make sure they're escorted out.
Long.
Yeah, you guys really should get a police escort.
All right. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, Shelby. I was wondering if you and I could talk. I feel like we left things on a bad
Yeah,
note.
we definitely did. We definitely did. I'm currently at Roosters if you want to pick me up from here because I'm with a couple people.
All right. Okay, I'll be at Roosters. I think my car was stolen. It looks like so.
Okay. Did you have a
I had a Taurus.
Crystal help with all the? Well, no. Did you have Crystal help with the weapons?
I think she overheard.
It's okay to say yes. Okay.
Yes, I
okay
did.
to say
Yes,
yes.
I did.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
Okay. I'm happy that she helped you, because working together is a good thing. But yeah, we can talk.
I thought that maybe you did that as a sort of a test.
No, it wasn't. It was. I'm gonna be honest. I figured at that point there was no point in us going around in circles. Which is why I said do what you want. Whether that means having Crystal help or not, but I did want to have a talk with you again. Obviously, when you weren't about to go into court. But I do feel like we should have a conversation.
Let's
about
have
it.
I thought it was a test to see if I would listen to my superiors or if I would
No,
help
it wasn't.
my fellow.
I would have been a lot more blunt about it if it was. It wasn't.
Okay.
So it was I didn't want to go around and around in circles.
No one does.
Because I miss patrolling. I'm gonna be honest. I miss patrolling. And the less I have to argue.
Listen, I know you
better.
like to patrol. You're mispatrolling. And if you want me to call you that, that's fine.
No, I'm not mispatrolling. I miss patrolling.
Yeah, you're mispatrolling.
No, I miss patrol. Like I miss patrolling.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
I don't know if you are.
Hey, you're mispatrolling.
Well, no, I'm not what? Well,
I get it. You like to patrol. You're mispatrolling. I get it.
Hold on. Fingal just went down.
Oh, probably just got shot or something.
What the fuck?
Where's he at?
Roosters. Yeah, just come up here. I'm gonna.
All right, Miss Patrolling. I'm on the way.
Okay.
You don't get it, Wrangler. I'm Miss Patrolling. Where's my, is it, do you put it here? Oh, I got impounded. Why'd he get impounded? Hey, come on, bitch guy. So you liking being a cop? You getting used to it?
No.
That court case, though, pretty cool.
What do you mean pretty cool? I left.
Oh.
That was fucking boring.
What's boring about ruining someone's life?
Whose life do you think you're gonna ruin?
They might-
Jesus Christ!
Sorry, I was eating chips. I spilled some salsa on my dick. I had to scoop it off. So, what were they, I mean, they might take Maldinis. What? They're gonna take Maldinis. What are you laughing about?
Who's gonna take Maldinis?
They
Who's gonna take
might.
Maldinis?
Crane might take Maldinis from Vinny. What are you laughing about? He's gonna.
Yeah. That'll happen.
Yes. I mean, they used it to traffic a bunch of people to, harvest weed for an hour and a half. An hour and a half they held them.
Yeah.
I mean, they might as well have just fucking killed him.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, anyways, I gotta go. I'm gonna go apologize to Shelby.
You're gonna what?
Apologize to Shelby.
Shelby?
Yeah.
Apologize?
Look, it's not her fault that she's out of touch, okay? You have to slowly show high command that they're out of touch. That's how these things work. Oh my god, what happened? Oh god, she snapped and got Fingal.
It does. It's like he's got a tiny little body. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what'd they do to Fingal?
GSR tested,
what did they do to him?
My working theory is this dog shot him.
Yeah,
No, that dog didn't shoot.
Well, GSR test the dog. Put your paws behind your back. Oh.
Orlando.
Don't worry, I'm
It's not the dog.
You want me to take? Does someone want me to take care of this dog?
No, it's fine. It's fine
Please,
to be here.
please don't. It's
We may
Jaeger's
take
dog.
care of. Yeah, I'll feed him. It's fine.
He shot a cop.
He likes.
The dog didn't.
The dog didn't shoot anybody, right?
Ripley,
The dog
Ripley,
dog.
can you take care
That
of that
dog
dog
ain't
for
doing
us?
nothing.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry, but I used to be okay with gun regulation, all that. But I've been seeing all these dogs walking around with them. I'm starting to think we need some stricter control.
Yeah, there was a dog with a smashed valve earlier.
Wrangler, whoa. Wrangler.
All right,
What?
good boy.
Lando, you have your gun back.
Oh, thank you.
Where's
So
where's Fingal?
He's over there.
On the ground waiting
Not
for
getting
you,
any
boss.
attention.
All right.
There's people around
Hello,
him.
Bill.
They're looking after him.
Hey,
Yeah,
how's it
Lando.
I'm okay. How are you, Bill?
Yeah.
going? I'm a little drunk, but okay. You still at the courthouse?
No, I'm at Rooster's Rest.
Walk in the road, dog.
I think
Oh.
Fingal got.
Okay, because there's a good pump in the lobby, and these fucking cops are idiots and won't
What's
do
happening?
anything about it. There's a guy with a fucking ATM just standing here, walking around with it, and the fucking Maya and the other cop, Taylor, or Helsing, are like, "Oh, it's an ATM. It's not a person."
Bill, I'm not really a financial crimes kind of guy.
But if he's got one in public, he's just walking away with, around with. Imagine what's in his apartment.
Oh, Bill, look, call me when someone tries to sell you guns or drugs.
Hold on here. Hey, come here. Can I buy you a joint?
Yes. Okay, there we go.
Can I buy a joint? Buy a joint.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Please? Can I have one?
Okay, Bill, let me know if it happens.
Why not?
Hey, Shelbs.
Don't worry about it. Hey, can you go let Willie know I'm gonna leave him? Hey, you want to
Okay.
talk here or you want to drive somewhere?
We can drive around.
Oh,
Get some food while.
Hello.
You're leaving, Shelby?
Hello.
Wrangler.
Hey, what's up, Mickey?
I look forward to my victory, and I'll see you in court again.
You're gonna hang up,
Wrangler.
aren't you?
No. You know what? I'll even let you hang up. I'll let you do it.
Why do you think you're gonna win?
Because I'm a fucking winner.
You didn't even say anything.
You missed my opening, you sick fuck!
And all Murphy said was, you should just give them less charges. That's all he said. Your
We'll
guys'
see
whole
about that.
defense was that it's stacking.
Hey, bench guy, good to see you're not crying anymore.
Sometimes that's all you
Shut
can
the
do.
fuck up, Willie.
Well, I agree, but I don't know if I'd call that a victory. I mean, it was a good case. I mean, it was a really good case. I don't know how you guys would even beat that. Like, really good.
Get up here, Shelby.
Also, you guys just
Well.
let me lead my witness. I don't know why you guys let me do
I
that.
can sit back here. It's fine.
Get up there. Get up
You guys
there.
let me
which
do
one?
whatever.
There
Okay.
was-
Okay.
All
There
of
was
it. You
one
guys
that I
let me
that-
do whatever you wanted up there. You guys let me do whatever I wanted.
I was distracted by your mustache.
I was running. I'm telling you, I was running with it. I was just doing whatever the fuck. I think I testified for him half the time. I was telling Crane what happened. You guys didn't catch that? I was just telling him what happened.
No. Listen, man, it's my
Okay,
first time.
all right.
Okay, I'm trying to get better at this.
All right, well, shit. Why don't you just say that instead of being an asshole? I mean, I don't know why you're trying to get better. You're gonna lose your bar license.
That's what you think.
I mean, you did sell cocaine to someone. You tried to at
That's
least.
interesting. Ah, see, and that's all the matter of the law, Wrangler. Did I sell or did I try to? We'll figure that out in court. See you then. Good luck.
Okay.
And now's when I hang up dramatically.
Okay. Go ahead. That's fine.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh shit. That sounded like
Goodbye.
a that cracked, didn't it? Oh, okay.
so
That sounded like a break. Sorry, Mickey is taunting me. I don't know why. I don't know what's
You're
wrong with
fine, you're
Mickey.
fine.
That guy has issues.
Ex-mayor?
Yeah, he's got issues, bad. Why is he like
I've
that?
heard. I have no idea. I don't know why people are
So
the way
dramatic.
They
Just so dramatic. Too dramatic, even.
So
All right, let's
I'm
talk.
gonna be upfront with you with how I want to go about things. Okay.
All right, let's talk.
I don't believe in just straight up striking people unless I'm being told I need.
You see
to,
that golf
which is
course,
what
Shelby?
Uh-huh.
Let me ask you
I do.
something, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a beautiful golf course. It's
It is.
expensive, right?
Sorry, y'all.
That's okay. Have a good day. I don't know why you apologized. Why do you apologize?
Yeah. I don't know.
Anyways,
Okay,
look,
so the golf course.
it's probably, I don't even know how much this country club, probably a ton, right? More than either of us can afford. It's in a beautiful neighborhood, right?
A very nice neighborhood.
So what's with the barbed wire?
I don't think I've ever actually noticed the barbed wire.
Well, anyways. Let's take a seat. Yeah.
This is, So here's the thing, okay? Unless I'm being told to strike someone, which I was for this, and I went and lowered the strikes from what I was supposed to do, because I don't think it's fair to strike you for everything when, this is the first time we're talking about it. That's how I believe in things, okay? I feel like it's better to talk to people first and then strike later if the issue pursues. Okay? If I'm being told otherwise, obviously, then I need to. But I do feel like I can still adjust them accordingly and not give the full amount. Which is why I didn't give you 5 for each report and just went and did 5 in general. We have even Finkel doing paperwork. And
You sick fuck.
Well, I didn't ask.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's fine. That's fine. I expect it. Okay.
Sick bitch.
And I want to make sure we're on the same term. I may not be a shift 2 sergeant, but I have been coming around during shift 2 because there isn't really much command during shift 2. You have Bass and Tessa, right?
We certainly have Bass and Tessa.
That's so long.
But I'm letting you know so you're on the same page as me, okay? Because I want us to be on the same page. I respect you, Wrangler.
I do too. I want us to be in the same book, and I want the title of the book to be BCSO.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just SDSO and not just PBSO. It's BCSO as a whole. So what I need from you, okay? And I think of creative punishments, which is why I said that you needed to log all of them when you decided to double down. I don't mind you getting help for something like that, because when I had to go and log the 20 plus guns and whatever else it was, I had help with it. I did it, but I also had Lucy helping me as well, right? It's not just a me thing, or just, you have to do it all by yourself. I think the PD working together, better than it does individually. But the standards are there, and we need the evidence logged, even if it is a broken gun, so it's in the report. For the reports, they do need to still be filled out within that's 72 hours is what the standard is. If it is something you're investigating, just make sure you can kind of like keep it hidden or keep it locked, just by bolding and highlighting that this report is locked by Randy Wrangler. Please come to him to look into it further.
Oh, okay. I can just put that. That's easy.
So if that is something that you're investigating, this is my personal recommendation. I don't think we can bring the instant back down to investigative. So if you're investigating it,
Look, I can throw some shit in there. If you want, I can get it on the docket tonight, but it is going to fuck up my workflow a bit.
I'm not telling you to put it on the docket, okay? What I want from you is at least a brief explanation of what's going on. If you need to expand later, expand later. But at least a quick TLDR.
I mean, I
why
can
there's
just put
40
the probable
guns.
cause of the, I could just put the probable cause from the search warrant in there. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you want to do that, you can. I'll leave that up to you. But the way that you have to see is Libby's been going through a whole bunch of reports, right? Trying to make sure people are doing their jobs, and she went through, and it wasn't just you. I think she was taking care of the shift 3 people, and she doesn't really run across you because there was other people that I had to go to as well, where the guns weren't logged.
I don't work for
there
Libby, though.
was-
That's what I'm confused about.
Yeah, but we're making sure the standards are UPD wide, right? We're making sure everyone's on the same page with standards. So even though Libby was the one who went through it, and Treddy agrees, like, we need to make sure everyone's on the same page, that we have the evidence properly logged, the weapons logged in there. So that way, and I didn't even know about the whole evidence locker thing with weapons going missing until she told me a handful of days ago.
You know why everyone liked Pred?
Why?
He really made people feel like they were a part of something. Something unique. Like they weren't just thrown in the empty void that is the unified police department.
Yeah.
I mean, when you were in CPD or PBSO or whatever the fuck, it really felt like you had your own unique identity. And that's important to
I'm
people.
gonna be honest, I was PBSO for a while, and I was friends with a lot of people in PBSO before I joined.
Yep.
And I did like that for a little bit, and then a lot of people do get forgotten about, or they did get forgotten about.
Well, you got groomed by Toretti, and, that's all a part of his thing.
No, I didn't.
I mean, Toretti's pretty notorious for doing that. And
Treddy
okay.
and I didn't start dating until I got full deputy.
Yeah,
after
of
I'd already
course.
been in PBSO for 6 months.
It's just like, oh, we didn't start dating until I turned 18. I get it. I understand what you're saying.
Well, no. We didn't even do anything until after I'd been a full deputy for over a month, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, sure. You guys, as soon as you
Wait, no, it
turned
is.
into a full deputy, you guys just realized that you were attracted to each other. I'm with you.
No, it was a month later. I ended things with someone, and then it was fucking
Sure.
around with people.
Look, you don't have to explain yourself to me. All I'm
If you don't
saying,
want to listen to it, I mean, you want to go and have your own little picture painted about it, that's fine, but it's incorrect.
well, we can't sit
The
here and
problem
have
with-
a conversation about it because your mind has been altered, and even
It
he's groomed you
hasn't
so
been.
successfully.
I am my
that you-
own. I am Wrangler. I am my own person.
But how can you
bring up
even
the
know that's
point- Oh,
true?
no, you let me finish the thought. If you try and bring up a point of he groomed me, or I'm in the position because of the person I am with, I will. I'm not going to take that lightly.
That's
because
not what I'm
I've gotten to where
saying.
okay, you have to realize I've heard it so much from Pred. If I hear it from another person, I'm going to snap.
No, you're obviously a good cop. I'm not saying it doesn't have anything to do with that, but I do think Toretti has, it's just he has a track
hasn't.
record of doing this.
I don't think you realize. Okay, him and I never did anything when we were cadets. You have to realize, Fred and I were best friends.
I hear you. I'm on duty. You have
Fred
to
and
say
I
that.
were best friends, and you think this is the one thing that I thought would have happened? No. But my work life and my professional life is separate. Okay. He has not groomed me into anything. I have become my own person through a lot of people within the PD.
So how'd you guys start
and
dating?
I'm going to be honest. Legit, it was supposed to be a one-night stand.
So what happened?
It turned into more. We actually knew each other.
Yeah, but
we
what
got to know
happened?
each
What
other.
happened? Details. How did the one night? What
You
happened?
want to know how everything happened? You want to
Yeah,
know
I
the
do.
full Shelby? Why
Yes,
do you
I
want to
do.
know the
Yes, I
full
do.
Shelby Treddy story?
Come on, it's a nice night.
Okay, so almost a year ago, right?
Interrogating stand.
I ended things with someone I'm not going to even mention because the person, it was something I'd like to forget. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to bring back my fuck web.
Your fuck web.
Yeah, my fuck web.
What are you, a Black Widow?
No. It's this whole thing, okay? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We were talking about waffles with a handful of other people. And I said, okay, well, yeah, you want to go get some waffles to Toretti? And then it turned into us actually having long conversations and hooking up.
Yeah, but who brought up the waffles?
I did.
No. Who? I mean, when you guys were all talking about him.
I did.
Okay.
Someone brought up pancakes, and I said waffles are better.
Yeah, but how did Toretti get involved in this conversation?
Well, because he was in the conversation, then he agreed with me, and then I asked him to see if he wanted to make.
Oh, he agreed with you. I know for a fact Toretti thinks pancakes are better.
He doesn't. You can ask him.
That sounds like you might have gotten a little groomed.
I did not get groomed, Wrangler. You can think that, but I did not get groomed. I am my own person with my own feelings.
Yeah, you are now.
What do you mean I am now? I have been this whole time.
Do you think that everyone is in? I mean, you know, I think that everyone is influenced by outside things. You know, I don't think anyone is born fully formed.
No, everyone is in their own ways. I will tell you this though: when I come to talking about things, I am someone who likes to see things from both perspectives. If I find myself heated, I like to step away and come back at it from a different angle.
That's so long.
So what angle were you guys going at it that night?
I don't need to discuss that. You don't need to know.
Look, here's the thing. You know, this is what was so nice about Pred is anytime he was told to punish anyone ever, his first question will always be, did they actually do anything wrong? And with everyone else in high command, it just feels like you guys are just so quick to follow orders.
Okay. You want to finish listening to what I have to say about it?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
If I had looked at those reports and saw that you actually had stuff in there, okay, I would have disagreed with them and not done it. The original thing was 5 strikes per report. That's 15 strike points. Did I come at you with 15 strike points? I came at you with 5. I said I understand that you may not know that we need to make sure we have this, but I do need to at least give you 5. I wasn't even coming at you with the whole amount. So do you not see that being a little bit different than me just taking orders?
Well, you know, like I said, I mean, I understand that what you think, you know, you think you've done a good thing here, but... and I appreciate the, you know, the, what's the word I'm looking for here? Special agent.
Director.
What's the word I'm looking for, director?
It's probably French toast.
Yeah, I appreciate that. But you know, I just think that you should go back to them and be like, you know, you've looked into this and, you know, you said it yourself, oh, wait a minute, he didn't actually fill it out. But now I'm telling you, I don't think this is in the SOPs. Could you look at that and then go back to them and be like...
I looked in there and it's under evidence. It doesn't say specifically weapons, but it does mention properly logging all evidence. And weapons are considered evidence.
And was this updated anyway? Because I never saw that.
It's in the old one and in the new one that's in the announcements.
Oh, those
and I
damn
could probably
announcements.
go through
Those
some of the...
goddamn
I mean, okay. Well, you're supposed to go through that, okay?
I gotta be honest, Shelby. I'm just feeling a little slighted. That's all.
And okay, and I want you to know that I'm not
You know,
trying
first,
to fight you on this.
you know, first Toretti tells me that he's not gonna be able to make me a detective, and then now I'm getting strike points for arbitrary shit.
Well, I don't think that
I don't know.
part's up
It's
to him.
Well, you know, but even still, I mean, it is what it is, right? And I'm just not feeling too great.
But I need you.
It's like you guys kicked me while I'm down.
So okay, Wrangler, hear me out.
I mean, do I really deserve this?
I don't want to see you.
Do I really deserve this?
Look, can I finish?
All right.
I don't want to kick you while you're down, which is why I didn't do the full amount. Okay. And I wanted to talk to you about it, and just a reminder to make sure that stuff goes in there, so that way people don't come after you. I mean, the only way that we can really have things work is if the PBSO and the STSO work together. I want to be your biggest advocate. True. It is. It is.
No, it is not.
So you don't think that I could do anything to try and help you? You don't think that I...
No, you said the only way it works is if the LSPD and PBSO works. That is not true.
Oh, no, I didn't say LSPD. I said STSO.
I misheard.
And PBSO.
Hmm.
So if I have you making sure that this stuff is done, then if Libby comes back with that or someone else, I can cover you and protect you and make sure that you're not getting in trouble for shit. I mean, you weren't the only one who she brought up during that.
You know,
and I'm trying to make sure that you don't have any sort of target on your back.
She's the only one that was brought up, or I was the only one that she brought up.
No, you weren't. I had like 10 reports that were brought up. Yeah,
They
and
bring
it
up
was
Fingal, too?
continuously growing. Not that I've seen.
You know, I mean, it doesn't change the fact that I was promised sergeant, I was promised lead detective, and instead I've gotten 5 strike points.
Okay, and that's not what it's not what that is about.
I'm just telling you from my perspective. That's what's going on.
I'm sorry if promises were made. Okay, but things have changed to the point where it's not all in Treddy's control.
Yeah, I know, but listen, I mean, that's great and everything. I'm just telling you from my perspective.
And I can see that. I can understand that. But I mean, you're already doing better than
I'm
most
thinking
of
about
PD.
quitting.
You're a senior. Why?
I just, you know, I'm starting to feel just a little foolish.
Why do you feel
I'm just starting to, I just, you know, because I was promised all this stuff and I'm just getting strikes for shit. You know, it's just making me feel like I should just quit.
Don't look at it as a way to quit.
I mean, what's
Look at
even
it
the
as a
point? You
way
know, if someone's
to-
going to lie to
okay.
me and then, you know, punish me, then, you know, I just...
But here's the thing: is I didn't just strike you, and I actually haven't even stricken you yet.
That's so.
Because I wanted to make sure that we had another conversation. Okay. And you should
he
see,
did
and
so
it's
good.
not like I just gave you strikes and left. I didn't just say, "Oh, you haven't done this," and you know, I'm giving you strikes and left. I got in the car with you. I went to go have a conversation, and when you called, I went to go talk to you more about it.
It's not all you, Shelby. I'm just telling you what's going through my head right now.
I don't think you should. The same thing I've been saying to other people is take the shakeup as a way to kind of expand and venture into new things if you need
Why
to.
would anyone stay at a job when they were, you know, when they were promised things and it wasn't? Why would anyone?
But at
stand
least
for
you
that?
have a job. Wrangler, Freddie made sure that you at least had a job. He brought you in still. And even if you don't have that right now, you still have been given senior. And it's not like everyone has senior.
I could always go help Winsong work on the farm with all her kids.
You could, but do you think that that's what's wanted?
Yes.
You are a damn good pumper. You may have forgotten to do some of the paperwork, but you are. You are really fucking good in the courtroom. And how many people have you guided in the courtroom? How many pumpers have you helped create? Yes, you don't have your unit right now. But you know what you do in this time is you take it to prove that you are the best person for that fucking job.
Yeah.
Prove it to them. That if they put anyone else in that position, they're wrong. I know that sounds like a lot, but...
Do you really think that'll work?
Yes.
Okay.
If you
All
put
right.
your foot down and show people why you're the best at what you do and why you deserve something like that, and you even putting something like this in there with making sure that you have the evidence in there and showing that you're teaching more people to do what they're doing. It'll be clear
Okay.
evidence that you're more than capable of being there
Okay.
and that they're wrong. And you know what's
You're right. You're
better? You know what's better than quitting? Proving people wrong.
You're right. You know what? You're right. It's like I always tried to do. I wouldn't send people off duty. I'd berate them until they went off duty themselves. It's just like that. I will do it, Shelby. I am going to pump so hard that there is no conceivable possible way that they would put someone else in that position. They just won't be able to. It'll definitely be me.
But you also have to know that if something happens, that you can't be upset. But you've proven yourself. At the end of the day, you're gonna show them that you can do it and that you're the best person for it.
Okay.
but also maybe try other things. I
Did
know
he
that
sell a
like
Coil's
Claire is
clip
wanting to
about
look
why he
into,
won't
like,
get it?
investigations
No, but that
and
would be
stuff like
really
that. Like,
hilarious
people are
comedic
trying
timing if anyone has
different
it.
things.
Mm-hmm. All right, you're right. I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna be such a great cop that they'll have to give me it. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you.
Why do I feel like this is gonna go a different way? You're not gonna twist my words against me, are you?
No, it's gonna be good.
I do still have to give you the 5.
Everyone's gonna
okay?
say, "Oh, you denied Penta." Wow, OOC. I
Thank
already
you for
know
getting
how
Crystal
retarded
to
Brent's
help
gonna
you
be.
with
I denied
blogging them
everybody,
all.
and you know why? Because I haven't seen anybody get a fucking camera out, investigate, do subpoenas based on like actual investigative work. Everybody is doing raids based on a fucking random traffic stop search type shit. I don't give a fuck. Okay, that's not detective work. It literally isn't. If you ain't investigating
I mean, if you
things
need help with
and
anything,
showing
I'm
that
here,
you're above
okay?
people, why the fuck would I give you detective right now? Cry about it, bitches. I hope you fucking mad. You can suck my fucking dick.
All right. Okay. All right, now we know what we have to do. All right. Okay.
That's so
All right.
wrong.
Why do
Let's
you
do
keep repeating that?
I'm inspired. You going back to Roosters?
You could just drop me off at the ranger station.
What? Yes.
Now, what are you inspired to do?
I'm inspired.
Should I be afraid, Wrangler?
No, I'm gonna pump.
Okay.
Did you fucking call a messenger boy? How about you fucking call him yourself and fucking ask him? That's not my fucking problem, now is it? Gotta answer your phone right quick.
All right. Wrangler's definitely done some long form investigative set. Yeah, well, the subpoenas are terrible. They don't really ever tell you anything. And, I mean, cameras, I mean, I don't know. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go on a camera and just see someone in a mask run in somewhere and then speed away in a fucking 200-mile-an-hour car. It just...
Oh wait,
It's
can you just
that
go
kind of
to
shit's
the
tough.
Ranger station.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sorry.
The subpoenas are fun when they get signed,
really.
but
They
it's the subpoenas are really bad because
That's what she said.
no, I feel like no one uses their phone.
Polls are usually
And then
hard.
I've gotten told no on asset forfeiture more times than it's actually worth.
Shelby, don't ruin my fucking jokes.
So there's
That was a
that.
good joke.
Thank you.
And then, like I said, even if someone does like text someone, there's no real good way to get the phone number. No one really does anyways. It's all just kind of a mess. Things might change. Yeah, maybe. If things change, that'd be good. But I don't really like that kind of shit. I like working with CIs and following up on information. All right.
You need anything, you just let me know.
Thanks, Shelby.
Give me your food.
Anytime. I don't
Miss
have any
Patrolling.
food.
Well, stay still.
I've already taken off.
You're hearing excuses? I mean, you must.
Jeez,
When
what are you
falling
doing?
since
Fucking
August
snorting
3rd.
cocaine? What's
Yeah,
going on?
that
No, I can put
meshes,
that
man.
in my locker right now.
That meshes.
All right.
Trust me, dude. People have seen how it goes. It's. Yeah, it's just not. There's just not a really great system for it. Honestly, the best thing you can do is traffic stops. You know, traffic stops into like working with CI. That's just what I like. I just like working with CIs. I don't really like sitting on a fucking roof for 8 hours with a camera. Not my cup of tea. If you actually want to catch them, yeah. Can't subpoena shit when every gang has radios. Yeah, no one just says anything over the phone, man. The juiciest shit I ever get is ERP. And, you know, there's no charge for that.
What? What is the question?
You know why people work for CI still can't be detectives?
I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, you know,
I'm sitting
if
next to
you
him.
know, hey man, if that's what he wants, that's what he wants. It's his server. I just don't know. I don't know anyone who does that. You know what I mean? It's
Okay,
his
go ahead,
server. If
go
that's what he wants, it's what he wants. It's his fucking world. We're just living in it. I just don't know anyone who does that. Nova?
The second part.
Nova will do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Nova does do that kind of shit.
You got 5 seconds.
But I think she gets a lot more raids like how I do.
2.
That's gonna be 3 days for Meta. Also, you broke 6 traffic laws driving to the ranger station, so that's 30
What are we
strike
doing, Wrangler?
points.
Ah! Oh, I got a phone call. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, what's up?
I have a question. So, I'm at a traffic stop, and, ma'am, just give me 1 second. And, she has a machete on her back, and she says she's not armed, right? Even though I can clearly see the machete on her back. And, then, I'm on Dorset, near Palomino. But basically, I saw her put the machete. No. I'm just asking you a question. Legally, I saw her put the machete in the glove box and then get out when I asked her to step out of the vehicle. Now, can you read the charge of evidence tampering?
Well, I mean, okay.
Just read just take it as literally as you can and read the charge.
Oh, I know what you're, yeah. I mean...
Now, look, if this was like 2 months ago, I'd 100% be pushing evidence tampering. But I need to get a job, so is this a good idea?
Well, were you planning on investigating anything using the machete? Or anything about, like, at all?
Well, I was gonna frisk her.
That's not evidence. Unless you were investigating something. Okay, so evidence, what is evidence, right? It's something that's been used in a crime. And unless you suspect
I mean, I could create an investigative report, and that's an investigation. There you go.
Yeah, but
investigation tick mark checked.
Well, you're not hearing me. And are you detaining her for any sort of crime that might, you know, that machete could have been used in?
No.
Then no, it's not evidence tampering. You don't got it.
But that's why I thought I should call you.
But I appreciate you trying to get there. I appreciate the kind of thinking.
Okay. Thank
That's
you.
all. It's good. It's good thinking. It's good to think about shit like that. But it's, you know. But yeah, no, it's not there.
Alrighty. Thank you, Wrangler. Bye bye.
Yeah, I do wish that kind of shit was possible, though, man. Because I honestly, I do like that kind of RP. I really do. But man, it's fucking brutal out there. Usually, you wait 6 days for a fucking subpoena and you don't get shit, man. Yeah, it's hard to NoPixel the way it's set up. I could give it another try. I mean, give what a try exactly? Just sitting on a warehouse? I don't know, dog.
Unban me so I can sub.
Was the entire human trafficking detective work? Yeah, I think I do like working with CIs. I think that's detective work. If you know, if Coyle doesn't, whatever, man. Again, you know, it's his server. If he doesn't think it is, then that's cool. You know, I do that when the opportunity presents itself. It worked better when I had less viewers. Yeah, I mean, people, well, I don't even think that, I don't know, dude. Like, everyone on this fucking server reads the subreddit. Everyone. Everyone on the fucking server reads the subreddit. I don't care if they sit there and lie to their chat and themselves about not reading it. They all fucking do. So if anyone's being investigated, they know it. You know what I mean? They fucking know that they are. You know? So it's so obviously they're just gonna like douche, like even like subconsciously, even just like small little shit, you know? That's why all the really good pumps come from people that don't get a lot of views. I think. That's my theory, at least. But I don't know. Maybe not. It's just hard. Damn, it's hard to... I don't know. I mean, we could go patrol warehouses and shit. It's just... You kind of just have to get lucky, because how do you even know if someone has a warehouse to begin with? You know what I mean? Like, how do you even know where it is? You know? Sometimes you stumble upon that shit, but you gotta get lucky, man. A giant arrow? True. True. What do I do? We can go do a Southside patrol. For their S++ cars. Dude, I wish tailing people was more viable. I think that kind of shit's cool. But then again, what's the point of tailing someone if you just have probable cause to arrest them? Just arrest them and see what the fuck they were transporting. You know, if they're driving like that.
How about the guy next to us that's ramming vehicles?
Hey! What are you doing? Hey. Aziz!
The old lady was running into me.
You can't. Oh, no, he's right. She is going into opposite lanes.
Fuck!
All right, Aziz. We'll just get home safely, all right? All right.
Yeah, you guys get home safely, okay? You have a good day.
All right, bye, Aziz. Holy shit. You want to call this in?
What? Do I what? Do I what?
What?
Do I what?
Why are you laughing, bro?
Yeah, fucking.
How's it going, sir?
Yeah, check.
Yeah, good day, mate.
Good day. I'm Captain Randy Wrangler.
Yep.
Okay, do you have ID?
Yep.
Okay, can I see it?
There you go, mate.
Dispatch,
you,
Union
Chris
374-10-8.
Okay, well, the reason why I got you stopped is you were speeding and driving in the wrong lanes.
325. Nah, I don't think so, mate.
Okay, do you know the speed limit?
Yep.
What is it?
Oh, fuck. 35, that's right.
Yep, it's 35. How fast do you think I clocked you?
35?
No, 86, actually.
37? Ah, close enough.
86, well...
Dispatch, Union
so anyways,
374-1038, South Concolay Avenue.
Sir, is this your car?
Disregard there.
Yep, nope.
Okay, yep, nope. Whose car is it?
No. It is my car.
They're running on a foot bail or
It might be an 80.
Do you have the papers?
Stop and then...
Yeah, I do.
Okay, can I see those?
Concolay Avenue next to it.
Stepping out of the car and let me see those.
So 65.
Alright, can you just step on the side of the road while you're...
What's the color of the Mustang?
Yeah, mate, all good.
White, but the car pop over is a black in color.
So where are you going in such a hurry?
Oh, don't worry.
Honestly, fuck all, mate. I was just driving around the neighborhood.
Driving like that?
It's just how I normally drive, mate.
Okay, I mean, what do you do? What do you do with your life? What do you do for a living?
I was waiting for a call because for a potential job offer.
Where at?
But somewhere.
It's a drunk local.
Where?
That's driving like really
Mate,
fast.
the less the feds know, the more, you know, the better for me.
Don't talk about feds.
You guys are feds, fam. What do you mean?
No, we're not.
I am a fed.
Yeah, he's a fed.
Black plate.
Yeah, cops, feds, same thing, man.
They're not the fucking same thing. There's a fucking difference between a federal agency and a goddamn local PD.
Same
you fucking
shit.
idiot.
Different name, bro.
You fucking stupid fuck.
Hey man, you're spitting on my face. Relax,
He's
man.
just a little. He's just a little upset. Okay, there was some
Say it, don't
restructuring.
spray it. Jeez, man.
There was some restructuring. He's just a little upset. It's okay.
The gray color car.
You got demoted.
I thought you were trying to pull over the white car.
That guy,
He's
don't-
resisting. He's
don't.
resisting.
What the?
He's not resisting. He's standing here.
Yeah, it's a woman. She's definitely,
Don't. You're better than that. Federal agents don't do that in public.
Yeah, exactly. I think. Come on, man. Be a better Fed.
U37410.
See, he just called you a Fed. There you go.
Good. Finally, some respect.
Good.
Must have been a long court case for you to.
You been arrested, sir?
See that?
Me? Have I ever been arrested before? Fucking oath I have. Man.
Wait, it's not done.
You said you haven't? You have? You said Hull and
No,
Oates?
I have.
Negative.
Oh, what did
Nah,
you
I've fucking been arrested like 5 times.
Okay.
Maybe 6.
5 times, maybe 6.
Yeah, man.
What for?
Once for trying to kill 2 officers. One for telling an officer to shut the fuck up. Another one, and the rest. I think the rest were just fucking doing pursuits and shit.
Okay. Well, are you aware that your license is supposed to be suspended?
Yes. I mean,
you are aware of that.
Hey, listen. The cop said, he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna suspend your license, and he never did.
Okay, but it's supposed to be suspended, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it's not. So like, you know.
Well, I think
We
it
could just keep
technically
it
is.
that way.
I think over 20 points, it technically is suspended.
I haven't been notified or made aware of any suspension. So hey, technically my license is
Sir,
valid.
why don't you just face away from me?
For what? No way you're gonna arrest me
face away from
because
me.
no one took.
Face away from me. Just put your hands up.
Put your
hands up.
Put your hands up. Put your hands
Okay,
up.
put your hands up. I'm gonna put you in cuffs. Don't resist this.
Do not resist.
This is
Don't-
bullshit, man.
Don't resist
Don't
this.
resist.
I'm not resisting.
Don't resist. Going for cuffs.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything on you I should be aware of?
Yep. I got a knife, and that's about it, I think.
Okay. Do you consent to a search of your person?
No.
Okay. Well, if you have a knife, then I have to search you.
I mean, then why did you ask me?
I'm just asking.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What's with all this? What's with all this shit? We got all this materials. You material
Mate,
boy,
I was
huh?
gonna go. Yeah, I just did a bit of fucking Sanny last night, so I was like, fuck.
All right, hang
Got to sell it.
But the rentals place.
Not yet, yeah, I can use 277s.
Alright, I'm coming, Doc.
Okay, dispatch unit 374 1038 northbound Elgin Ave, nearest cross Adams Apple Boulevard with the black color sports car occupied.
So what do you want me?
All my life, mate. You know what they say, a pack a day keeps the fucking stress away.
So let me ask you something, all right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you're a criminal? Yeah.
I'm not a criminal.
Are you?
Like, the system has made me a criminal.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah. I had a clean criminal record
until you did
I
crime.
pulled up. No. Listen. My criminal record was tarnished. All right. The second some dickhead officer decided, all I said, I was being a bit disrespectful to him, and it was like, you know what? I'm gonna arrest you. And because my hands are really, really oily because I just ate fucking food from Uwe Cafe, I kept slipping out of his cuffs, so he took me to jail. I didn't even do anything.
You know
got
what?
the oxygen cake.
Maybe you should have put those foolish ambitions aside, Tarnished.
Why are you calling me tarnished? Why do you always stand so close to me, man? Do you like me or something?
I'll tell you what.
No.
I'm gonna throw you an offer right now.
All right, go ahead, Matt.
You see, I used to work a lot with CIs, and I'm trying to get back to my old ways. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
if we take you, go to the apartments, okay? I'm gonna stand on a roof with a camera, okay? And then you're gonna just try to buy a joint from someone. All
Buy
right?
a joint.
Buy a joint from someone at the cash. You gotta pay money, okay?
Okay.
If we do that, if we successfully get an arrest, I'm gonna forget about this whole thing so you can keep your ID, and I'm gonna give you $30,000 cash.
Red Bison in front of the Liga Bank on Legion Square.
Oh, is that it? Oh, go.
That's it?
I'm good.
No?
man.
All right, you're going to jail. All right, you're going to jail.
All right.
Ticketing the person.
All right. Right now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against court law. You have the right to attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided if one is available. You understand your rights?
Yep.
Well, you try. I mean, you tried. That's what you do. You try.
Come on, man. You really think anyone would take that deal? It's a fucking terrible offer.
Legally parked.
Why? Why is it so bad?
$30,000 and be known as a rat for the rest of your life is like the worst way
You
to
think
go
some
down.
random fucking guy at the apartment is gonna know who you are? Sir, I've met 20 people that are just like you. Criminal scumbags. With now
Only
suspended
20?
licenses. Yeah, you're not a very like you know, you're not very memorable, sir.
Yeah,
I said the same thing to a house robber the other night with Clear.
All you'd have to do is go up to someone and be like, "Hey mate, can I buy a joint?" And then give them money, and then we just arrest you, and then you just run away, and I'll even let you wear a mask. No one is gonna know who you are.
Yeah, nah.
You worried about the streets knowing?
Nah, just
How's it
I'm
going,
gonna
Nance?
snitch.
Okay, all
You
right.
guys impounding this vehicle?
Jesus Christ, what the hell happened to your hair?
I don't know, sir. What the hell happened to you? Did I
Good day.
screw your mother or something?
Oh!
You
you
don't
saved
talk
that
to
joke
me
up.
anymore.
I think
You
that
don't
joke is the
fucking
only
talk
thing
to
you've
me
screwed.
anymore. Okay? You don't talk to me anymore. You don't say hi to me. You don't say good evening. I walk past you and you walk like I fucked your mom, sir.
You know what? Phones work both ways.
And you never pick up my call, so
You don't
what
call
the
me.
fuck
When
is the
did you
point?
call?
I call you plenty.
That's probably true, Wrangler. You didn't pick up the phone earlier either.
What do you think?
Damn, she flaming you, bro. You gonna take that? You gonna take that?
Yeah.
Person
The
I
only
would've
thing
take
flaming
that.
here
Whoa,
is
whoa,
my
whoa,
Prozac.
whoa. Okay, all right.
Okay. Well, are you guys impounding this vehicle? Do you want me to call a tow for it? What's
Yeah,
going
you
on
can.
here?
You want to ride with us or something, Nancy?
I guess.
Don't play coy with me.
Bullshit.
Yes, I want to. I would love to, sir.
All right. We'll meet you. We'll meet at MRPD.
Okay, I'll call an impound for this vehicle. You guys send this guy to jail?
Oh yeah, he's got a
going
suspended
to jail.
license.
Okay.
At least he does now.
All right.
Yeah, so I never had one to begin
Is
with.
this
I want
marked
a lawyer.
for
I want a lawyer.
All
Is
right.
this marked for impound already? Is it joyriding? What is it?
No, it's just evidence of a crime.
Okay.
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, you?
I got a guy that wants a lawyer.
Okay, I'll be down at MRPD shortly.
All right.
I'll call PD2 and then I'll go to the police department. You can go.
All right. If you wanna meet us there after a bit, we're gonna be sitting here with this guy for a while. It's up to you.
All right.
All right. I can call you when we're done if you want.
450 10.
I just don't want you to get bored. I know how bored you get.
I don't get bored. I don't have ADD or anything.
Bored. I would like to get back to that, man. I would like to start working with CIs some more. That'd be nice. I do like doing that. Not Dan. It's rough. Well, most people are gonna say no, but when they do. Yeah, the CI roleplay is fun to watch. Gives people depth. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Hi, guys.
Hello. What's going on?
Hey, I was just driving by Little Soul getting ready to get some pizza at Maldini's, and you know, like in between the Cubby and Maldini's, there's like that Middle Street barrier. Got some grass and shit, right?
Yeah. Are they growing weed there?
All right. Yes, 2 plants. I was gonna scout it out, and I was just gonna let you know that they're just out in the open. 2 weed plants just chilling there.
Yeah, that's what they do.
All right. Well, I'll just chill on a rooftop, see if I see something for the next, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes or whatever, and then I'll let you know if anything comes about it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Sir, can you jump and cough at the same time for me? Thank you. All right, your lawyer is coming. Come here.
Cheers, man. Appreciate it.
Keep these dodo workers on their toes.
Face away.
I'm facing away.
Sir, face away.
Dispatch, Union 374, 1038, eastbound Vespucci, nearest cross center, with 1 motorcycle occupied.
Ah, thank you.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, but 374 Monkey 38 with a motorcycle at Vespucci Boulevard. Don't think we can have any more units.
I don't need I don't need any 77s.
Do you use trackers in the car for tailing cars?
Then I'll help you out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's how trackers work. Maybe. That might be kind of cool. But I don't even know where you get trackers now. Alright.
Yep.
Do they have to be on a person? I don't know. Nova! What's up?
Dispatch,
Is
code 4, 10-8.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Wrangler.
Bree,
I'm Bree,
Jesus
and this is...
Christ, Bree, what happened to you?
But what do you mean, what happened to me?
You look great.
You're beautiful. You just look so beautiful today.
Thank you. Somebody was saying I wasn't professional enough, so I wouldn't put a skirt on, heels on.
Oh, no, you look beautiful.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You don't
He
look
said
like
all this
Marilyn
because you have
Manson.
tattoo.
Okay. So this is a legal aid who's with me, if you're cool with her coming down.
Yeah, this is our... Not our dispatcher. I don't know who this woman is.
Yeah, it's legal aid.
Leone.
Oh,
Stop
Leon.
mixing me up with my twin sister.
I said I don't know who you are.
Perfect.
Said I don't know who you are.
Okay, what are we looking at? What's going on?
Well, so this guy, I pulled him over, and you know, he was speeding. He's going 86 through the city, ran a red light, whatever. So I pull his profile up, right, and he had 21 points on his license. Okay.
Okay, can I ask what his name is?
Yeah, let me see. I guess I do here.
Okay.
Chris Daniels.
God damn it. Okay.
Here's the thing, though. All right, and I'll be honest with you. The driver's license wasn't marked off of his profile because that has to be manually done. But he was over 20 points.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I think technically it's still suspended. I'm not too sure. The guy wants a lawyer.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. My first argument is it won't be driving on a suspended license because he didn't have his license removed.
And
but
mine
if you're
would
gonna
be
take
in-
his license after that, then I mean, you know, I'll talk to him. But
You know, and mine would be that it says that after 20 points it is suspended. So
okay. It's just whether he was made aware of it or not. But
actually, it doesn't say anything about that. There's there's resources. You can go to the city hall to see how many points you have.
okay. Yeah. If I could go down and talk to him, we'll see what's going on from there.
All right, let's go.
Wrangler.
Hey Nova, what's up?
At the courthouse.
Hey, what's going on?
Why do you sound so chipper?
Nancy, change your hat.
As your people say.
Hello. Hi, Nova.
Oh, here we go. Here we go with the. You know what? Why can't you just accept who I am?
What? British?
I'm not British. You know
You're
where
not
I'm from.
British? Texan,
I'm
Texan.
just
Where the
traveled.
fuck
I'm
are
well
you
traveled.
from?
I'm well traveled right
Wait,
now.
where the
Jesus
fuck are you
Christ.
from, Nova?
From Texas.
If you're
She's
not
from
British.
Brownsville.
Where is that?
She's from
fucking know where
Texas.
that-
To have such an affliction on you.
Brownsville in Texas?
Speaking of Brownsville, I gotta go take a trip
Alright,
there.
What's all this about?
All right. You talk to him.
Chris?
I'll be back.
Units on scene.
Alright, you destroying lives again?
Oh, it was a traffic stop. The guy was joyriding.
Oh, okay. And how are you today, Wrangler?
I don't know if Bison is down.
It looks like he's writing a report.
Jesus, Tony.
And how are you?
I'm okay. I'm fed. I'm awake. I'm good to go.
Courthouse.
Your hair looks really nice.
Thank you. I like what you've done to your hair as well.
You do? I think it looks different. I like it.
Apparently, 374 is on
Different is always good.
It looks really shitty without the hat, though. Like, I would never wear this here without the hat.
Alright, well, I'll speak to Wrangler when he's done doing his paperwork.
I still technically had my driver's license, so.
Hey, buddy, whisper.
Please don't shout. I don't want to know.
Man, shut up.
Well, if you want us to hear what you're saying, that's your fault.
The fuck did you say to me? You better watch your fucking tone, bitch. You better watch that fucking
Jesus
tone.
Christ.
Watch that fucking tone.
I'll speak how I want to speak, ma'am.
Jesus.
Better be quiet.
Oh, the image is already there.
He's very snippy, isn't he? He's very snippy. He's a snippy one, this one.
Sounds like shit.
So I was thinking, Wrangler, Easter's coming up, and I was thinking that, we could get the whole little pump squad together. We could have a nice little Easter meal at yours. Nice little Easter meal. Like an Easter pumpathon.
10-8, stabbing is good for.
Maybe get some little bunny ears.
You know, today I respect Wrangler a little bit more.
Why?
I don't know. Just respect him a little bit more.
But why? You didn't respect him before? Oh my god, Nancy!
It's like, sometimes I stop him at the corner when he is very quiet.
Oh, Jesus, Crane's awake.
And
Jesus.
I tell him how much I respect him. I respect him a lot today.
Well, I can't wait for Easter. We're gonna get Wrangler some little bunny. Oh!
Oh, there he is.
Hey, I got a lady here at Maldini's just pointing guns at people just sitting in the parking lot. Just aiming it at them and just, I don't know, acting pretty erratic.
Dispatch, did the 1011 come from Burger Shot?
Hello?
That's fucked up.
What
does she look like?
She's all blacked out right now, black mask, maybe like a tie on the front of her shirt, aiming a gun at a guy right now. I'm like taking pictures.
Jesus,
of
a lot of cops.
All right, we're on the way.
It's front of Maldini's.
Cops. There's
Hey,
not
we'll be
enough
right back.
things happening.
Oh, we were just about ready for you.
Yeah, we'll be back. Hey, I just got a call. There's some woman at Maldini's pointing a gun at people with a black tie on.
You're 576.
You want me to come?
Yeah, sure. Let's go check it out.
Alright.
In 374 is good. Be on the lookout for a red and color sports car. They kidnapped someone from Burger Shop.
Where's Bench Guy?
The bank robbery that just popped off, so that may have been them.
Yeah, they're
Bench.
probably just got a hostage.
Director.
That's so long.
Jesus! Bench Guy?
Union 37476, the latest 1090.
You talk to people on the phone?
450, it's same traffic.
I'm a different man now.
Wrangler, what'd they do to him? What did they do to him?
He's fine. What do you mean? He's still.
What did they do to him?
He's still the director.
Oh god, he's been brainwashed!
He's still the
Oh,
director.
God.
Listen, direct any of your questions to the mayor's office. They would have more answers than I do.
That's so long.
217
Now I
is,
genuinely feel
23,
bad.
yeah.
Wait, maybe he
I
was
woke up
talking
in
to
a
his
good mood.
heart
Now I
doctor.
feel
I hear
terrible.
his heart's not doing so good.
No, I don't want to injure your gun. Like, I'm just. If I wanted to be
What the
an
fuck
asshole,
is
I could
this?
arrest you for ranch.
Can we get a channel for
I
that?
think
Who with the gun out?
You can check it.
Me, and I just put it on the ground so you can look that it's registered to me,
Channel.
Wrangler. It's my
Why'd you
legal-
have? Why were you pointing your gun at people?
I was pushing,
Well, no,
looking at the the trees that way.
38 westbound Boulevard
What?
Del Perro.
All right,
There's a
face
local
away.
with a gun
All right.
running down the street.
All right, just
Why are
face
you
away.
arresting me?
Just face away.
Oh,
Come here.
Get
here
her,
we
Wrangler. Get her.
For what?
Face
Ran
away
up a
now.
legal
You're
gun?
under arrest.
I put the. Oh my god. For
Face
what?
away. Put your damn
Murphy.
hands
It's
up.
all right, Rosa. I'm
Bench
serious.
trial. Murphy
I'm
Brown's
a
my lawyer.
witness.
I
I'm a
need
witness.
Alright, put
I'm
your
a
hands up.
witness.
Put
You
your
need me
hands
as a
up.
witness
Hands up.
more than you need me as a
You
lawyer.
love doing this, don't you?
My job? Yes. Going for cuffs.
Morning, Murphy.
How you
You know, I
doing?
wasn't even. I walked over here to talk to you guys.
Well, we just don't. I just don't understand why you did
Channel
this.
4, Carter. Channel 4.
I mean, having a gun out to look at trees, that's not okay.
Oh, I told you there was
Randy,
a
I
local
think
with a
she
gun.
really did it because she was
Jeez.
hoping it would summon you.
I think I
Well,
heard like 6
here I am.
You know, she was just like, man, I really wish Randy Wrangler was here. He's so hot. I wish he'd bump me.
Diversion successful.
All right,
Rosa's getting arrested.
Oh my god.
Someone
Having a
grab the
legal
gun.
gun.
Riding a bicycle down here
Okay.
in Place.
Leave the cannoli.
You might
Not you. Someone that's a cop.
Yeah, my dodo. Oh my god, there's a semi speeding.
Someone.
Yeah.
This the
He's gonna
woman?
kill somebody.
Did you
It's
take
the
her
no, no, no.
license
Okay,
or
okay.
just the
She's
gun?
okay. With a tie on. Maybe it's a fake tie. I don't know. She's black boots near an officer right now. Like
Oh,
yeah. He's talking.
Let's see what other. All right, we got Bree. Ask for Rosa. Ask for Bree McNabb.
You put your hands up.
You can search me. You can search
Yeah,
me.
put your hands up.
Go ahead and search me.
All right, I will. Okay. Going for cuffs.
Bicyclist passes me.
I don't know.
I have no
Ran
idea.
over and
Going for cuffs.
Alright. Going by making
Yeah,
contact.
why is Nova getting arrested? Oh, she has a mask on, so she's not getting arrested. She's just...
Yeah, well, that's
How many police are in the? Oh, Jesus
Ah,
Christ!
hey,
Around here today.
what did you see?
I thought she just pulled it out on accident, kind of like the accidental, do it. So, and I think
There are no accidents.
Yeah.
That's her that we got in cuffs now.
Let me zoom back in. I was getting the to you. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's her.
Can I see the footage?
I'm sending it. Well, I'm sending you pictures now.
Pictures. Okay, yeah, pictures. That'd be great.
I stay no. I see food.
Are you at the 90, Carter?
All right, camera on a rooftop. Let's go.
You're on channel 2 right now. Or channel 2.
Let's fucking go.
Channel 4, he's on channel 2.
I mean, if I had to guess the one person Rosa would kill in this entire place, I mean, out of our group of
Dispatcher 125 attachment
Okay.
to 30 and
Wait, this is huge.
Well, there's people with guns out, so I want to have mine out
Come here.
in case someone tries to hold me up.
But I don't think she was pulling a gun. I think she just accidentally pulled
All right,
it.
so why'd you have a gun out?
Because I told you 2 times when you were listening. There was a guy, a local with a gun, across the street, running down the street. I pulled it out and I said, "There's too many people. I'm not going to shoot it, so I'm going to put it away."
We're gonna talk over
I'm
here.
gonna be a
Okay.
witness on this one.
All right. Did anyone else around here have a gun out, or just you?
No, it's just me. And I even said,
Okay.
if there's someone that's going to get hurt, I have a legal gun. Let me do the
So you
defense.
haven't seen anyone with a gun out around you?
I haven't.
Okay. And it was you pointing the gun at the trees, right?
Yeah, I was pointing at the person across the street that.
All right.
had
You
a gun
understand
out,
your rights,
but
right? You're a lawyer.
I do.
Okay. So no one else had a gun
Well,
out around here.
The local had a gun, but no one around me. No.
No one around you.
No.
Okay.
Not that I saw.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that's your story?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. And then it was you pointing the gun at the trees, not anyone else.
I was pointing the gun at the person across the street with a gun, but yes.
And no one else.
If someone had another gun out, I was over on the bushes behind you when you guys
Yeah,
pulled up.
so you wouldn't have seen any of that.
So I didn't see another gun.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's.
No, but I
okay.
did have a gun out before I was on the bushes,
Yeah, that's definitely.
All right. So, I mean, you're not covering for anyone here, are you? Nova Walker wasn't pointing a gun at a guy in a hat?
No.
Well, I mean, he's gone
No?
beside his
Nova.
Mustang. I guess we'll find out if he gets in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
yeah,
would
there
she-
it is.
No.
Okay, all right.
When did she point a gun? I didn't see anything like that.
Listen, man.
Well, tell Wrangler what you told me and see what he thinks.
Excuse me, mister.
Give me 1
Thank you,
second,
Chief.
sir, please.
No, let me walk.
Hey, Nova.
Yeah.
Where's the gun?
I literally don't have a gun.
I know. Yeah, but you did. You did have a gun.
I
Rosa
didn't.
already told me everything. You pulled a
Rosa
gun out
didn't
and you
tell you
pointed at a guy. You did it right in front of her. She has to tell me she's a lawyer. And you pointed at a guy's head in a hat.
What?
Hmm?
It didn't happen.
So I'm just making this scenario up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay. All right. Hey, Maverick.
Yeah.
Come here.
That's Remming, right over there.
Oh, Remming.
what's up?
Hey, does anyone know if Nova has a car around here?
I don't.
I could look at what car she has.
Yeah, if you could just look at car around here and tell me. All right, put her in a car and take her down to MRPD for me, will you?
All right.
She's under arrest. What's going on, sir?
Listen, man, I have a confession, man.
Let me
and
hear
I
it.
feel guilty keeping it to myself because it was a crime. Listen.
Okay.
I have a knife on me and I pulled it on Rosa Garcia, and that's why she pulled the gun, and I feel guilty threatening her.
Okay.
And I threatened her because I said if she goes to the court case and defends Chain Gang, because I really hate Chain Gang.
Yeah.
Then I'll stab her.
Okay. All right, you
76
really did that?
MRPD 195.
I did it, and that's why she pulled the gun.
Come here.
All right, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of living this criminal lifestyle that I'm living.
Okay,
Rosa,
now things are
I'm
starting.
sorry for
Now
pulling
things
the
are
knife
starting
on
to make a
you.
little
I'm
more
sorry
sense.
for
Tell
pulling the
her
knife.
what you just told me.
I pulled the knife on you because I didn't want you to represent Chain Gang because I hate Chain Gang, so I pulled the knife on you to get you to not.
And that's
defend
why
her.
you did
I'm
this,
sorry.
Rosa? Because this guy pulled a knife
And
on
that's
you?
why I pulled the knife.
Bobby.
What do you mean?
Is this guy lying? Wait,
EMS from
is this guy lying?
Blaze 47.
I'll have to
at
arrest him if he
Road
just
Lane.
lied to me.
No, Bobby is trying to. It's been a whole thing.
Either way, I'm
Bobby's
getting arrested
trying.
for lying, so how about you just buy the fucking story,
Listen,
Rosa?
I'm about to tell you that Bobby has been trying to get me
just
away
arrest
from
me.
my.
I'm sick of this.
Okay, cool.
Okay, well, I won't tell you the story about how Vinny cheated on me and Bobby's been trying to get me away from Chain Gang for forever because of it.
Oh!
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So did he pull a knife on you or not?
I didn't want it to come to this.
I felt a little
Why
poke
did
in
you-
my back,
why
but
did
I
you
didn't know what it
expose that?
was.
All right,
But he
Rosa,
didn't hurt
how'd
me.
you get
It's
here?
more like a tap. Well, I work here.
Right, but how'd you get here?
Well, I walked from my
down.
car after I
Right.
came from the courthouse.
Where's your car?
In the garage at LSBM behind me.
Okay.
Miss.
Interesting.
I'm so
All right.
sorry.
Well,
I apologize.
Why don't you go ahead and just hang tight, okay? Actually, no,
I was
we'll
just
get you in
trying
the car.
to
You're
take
gonna
a
be under
seat
arrest, okay?
on the bench.
For what?
You want to take a seat on the bench?
You are under arrest, ma'am.
For what?
For felony obstruction of justice.
Oh, you trick, motherfucker!
Obstruction of justice.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes,
thought.
ma'am.
How did I obstruct justice?
We'll get into all that.
Justice for Rosa!
You ain't even.
Well, how am I gonna get you?
She doesn't believe in that. That's why she obstructs it.
Is Nova gonna find?
Nova.
Oh, Nova,
Strong.
here. No, we can't do that. That's illegal. Who's this unit behind us?
Did they
Who's
go
this
to a
unit
different
behind
channel or is that on
us?
channel
I'll
2?
get a ride.
Can someone do me a favor?
Which one?
Sorry, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm
That's
running
okay. Can someone do me a favor that's available?
609 Ken.
Can you go to the courthouse and tell me if Nova Walker has any cars parked around Maldini's?
Alrighty, yes,
And
sir.
then if she does, can you lock those cars down for me?
Wrangler, do you want me to book her possessions?
Yeah, document her lack of a gun. This is a good pump. I'm glad that we came to this.
I ran that Colt
What's
and
the
came
ETA
back
of the
clean, by
units
the
en
way.
route to the
Roses,
77
to
to
go
West
back
at
to her?
Grapeseed?
Yeah, it came back clean. No, it wasn't used on anything legal that we have on record.
I don't think I've even shot that gun.
Nancy, can you do me a favor? Can you get her interrogation and take all of her shit? Make sure she can't call anyone. She heard some sensitive information.
Sir, could you repeat that area you wanted me to check for cars again, please?
Around Maldini's.
10-4.
Alright. What's going on?
Okay. So.
Sorry about that. It was an emergency.
That's all right.
Okay. We were ready to talk as you were leaving. So.
Yep. I'm sorry. I didn't catch that. I thought I'd give you guys some room. You know, I don't want to accidentally violate anyone's rights.
Well, I told you we're ready, and you said we'll be right back. So.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, but you answered me. So.
Okay. Well, it was only like 4 minutes ago.
Hey, orange hair guy.
Does it matter?
It's been over 11 minutes.
No way has it been over 11 minutes.
Yes, it has.
Okay, all right. It's been 11 minutes, and I'm sorry, ma'am.
65, assist delays 911.
Okay. So initially we were gonna ask if there's any kind of wiggle room for a guilty plea on this.
Yeah. I mean, if he pleads guilty, I'll just let him go right now.
65 marking out is 911.
Well, we were wondering if you would drop
Just,
the
10-7, get food and
speeding
Maldini.
that I'm sure you're gonna hit him with, in exchange for a guilty plea on the driving under a suspended license.
Okay. Yeah. Well, no, I can't really do that. I'm not supposed to drop charges. It's in our SOPs.
He's not very communicative.
Okay, so the only deal would be he walks out of here, despite the fact that he's been here for way longer than he should be anyway. So it would be a out on parole situation.
Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is.
I want Murphy, but I also want Oxlong down here because I need Oxlong.
Okay.
Not supposed to drop charges. Isn't that right, Tessa? Unless Tessa approves it, she's high command.
Oh, okay. Well, then can I get Oxlong?
So run me through the situation. What happened?
Basically, he wants to plead guilty to a driving on a suspended license if we drop the speeding charge that we have him on. And the reason why they're doing that is because she is assuming that that'll put him not over the point limit. I don't really. Why would you even make that deal? To keep his
We're
points
looking
down?
No, his license was suspended based on points.
Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So that's what they want to do.
It's about
Oh, he's
finances.
Oh, he's
yeah.
broke. Okay. So they'll plead guilty to a driving on a suspended if we drop the speeding charge, which was the whole reason of the initial detainment.
Which I figured you would not drop the suspended license one because that's just kind of obviously the bigger charge.
We can I'll drop it. We can't drop the charge they're initially being pulled over for in
Okay.
traffic infractions leading up to arrests.
We could drop charges?
We can drop charges. You cannot
Since
drop
when?
the initial charge. You stop forever, Wrangler. It's never been an SOP. We can't drop charges.
Oh, that's
you
what
just
I was
can't drop
told.
the initial. You just can't drop the initial charge that you're charging them with, or that you stop them.
Okay, so would you
Oh, I didn't
drop
know
the suspended license?
Why are you getting snippy with me, Bison? What the hell did I do to you, asshole?
Snippy all day today.
Well, what the fuck did I do to you?
You left the fucking suspect here for a
I
damn
literally
call.
need
You
to
could
go
put
to
somebody
sleep
else
in the
on.
next 15 minutes, so I need him to come here.
What? I did what?
Just finish your shit with the lawyer.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you know what? I'll do it. Sure. I'll drop the driving on a suspended. I'll give him a speeding ticket and then he can just be on his way, okay?
Perfect. We appreciate you.
Wrangler, I need in 12 minutes. Please come here.
You need what?
I need to go to sleep in 12 minutes.
If you have to go to sleep, then you can go to sleep. That's okay.
Well, I need to talk to you first.
Okay.
I
All
need
right.
to know what's happening.
Okay. Sir.
Yep.
I will bill you, and then you're gonna be on your way. Okay.
Thank you.
$375. Okay. Come on, sir. You're free to walk out with your lawyers. Oh, come here. I gotta give you your bill.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I appreciate you guys coming down.
Alrighty.
Here for just a second, okay?
Okay. Are we done?
All right.
Okay. You snitched on me?
I asked my senior attorney what I should do in this situation.
Oh man, see if you ever get a call from me again.
Okay, are you suggesting that you will
I mean, that ain't gonna happen.
people's rights?
I mean, if there's other options.
Very well. Have a nice day, Mr.
All right.
Wrangler.
Did you have your stuff seized, Chris?
Yeah, I did.
Can he get his stuff here?
All right, how many strike points?
I'm gonna ball. Wait, what?
What?
Come on, let's just get it over
What
with.
do you mean?
All right, come on. How many?
Wrangler, what are you talking about?
How many strike points
For what?
for leaving her down here for 11 minutes?
You counted the minutes?
She did.
She did, yeah.
Oh, that's.
I don't think that's true. I don't even think I was
So-
gone for 5, but
Okay. What was the reason for you leaving the building?
I got a call from one of my CIs that a woman was.
Because Braun's right there. Do you want to go somewhere else?
Yeah, yeah.
I got a call that a woman was oh god damn it, who let him in? Fuck.
Oxlong did, I think. No, not Oxlong. The guy in the high vis rimming.
Can I follow up on this real quick?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, whoever.
Hey, Wrangler.
Who let him in here?
He has keys.
I did.
For sure.
She requested a lawyer.
Get the fuck out of here, Murphy. You're a witness.
Hold on. You got Birch standing in the hall.
You're a
Wrangler.
fucking witness. You can't represent her.
I didn't ask to come down here. They called me.
You know goddamn well that you're not allowed to represent her.
I asked questions relevant
Murphy.
to that very fact.
You know
But
goddamn well
asked
that
for a
you're not
stout.
allowed.
She asked for a stout.
So-
she asked
so-
for a stout.
so
Okay,
standing in the
that's
hallway.
fine, but Murphy knows he's not allowed to represent her. He knows
Well,
he
she
is.
told her he is conflicted. She told me just now in there that he is conflicted and she wants stout.
I feel like no one's hearing me. Murphy knows he's not allowed to do what he's doing right now, and he's doing it.
Wrangler, I was asked to come down here, dipshit.
Okay, but you know that you can't do this.
I know why Rosa's here. I have no fucking idea why Nova's here.
Really, you have no fucking idea. Does everyone hear that? Can I just get a confirmation that everyone just heard him say, I don't know why Nova's down here?
Yeah.
I literally have no idea why you're
Really, you have no fucking idea, huh?
I know why you arrested Rosa, and
Why?
I'm conflicted off of
Why?
that, and I told her I couldn't represent her.
Why?
Because she allegedly brandished a gun in front of the high-vis guy.
And Nova didn't?
I don't know. I don't know why you arrested Nova.
So you don't know if Nova brandished a gun?
I was not present for that conversation, Wrangler, and you know this.
Holy bar complaints. No, I'm asking you, did you witness her brandish a gun at any point?
Did I witness Nova brandish a gun?
Yes.
No.
Okay. So you need to leave.
Why?
Okay, come here.
Because I'm not
Come
a
here.
witness?
Come here. Come here. Come here. Right now, it's a lawful order.
I'm good where I'm
It's a
at.
lawful
You can
order. No, you're.
you can-
All right,
you
I'm telling
can
you right now,
escort
you're
me
under
out if you
arrest.
want
I'm
to.
telling you that you're under arrest.
Okay, I'm under arrest for
Yes, you need to come here and you need to face away from me.
I'm not gonna do that. You can
You
do
need
what
to.
you want, but
All right. So you're not going to do
tripping.
that? Okay, so now it's disobeying as well.
You can charge me with whatever you want to. In fact,
right.
you know, I'm gonna fucking
son of a
punch you in the
bitch!
face.
You son of a-
I've had enough of
God, he's crazy!
I don't want smoke from you. I just want
Oh, God!
Oxlon, come here.
Jesus!
No, it's actually.
What the
very
hell's wrong
time
with you,
sensitive.
Murphy?
What?
Murphy! Murphy Braun!
In the bush.
He has lost his mind!
Oh my.
Just fucking snap.
He's lost his goddamn mind!
Before it's gone.
I mean, if you're just gonna arrest me for unlawful reasons, then you know that's what happens. I'm not gonna just like comply with that.
Jesus Christ.
I don't comply with tyranny.
Assaulting an officer while cell repping someone? Murphy Braun.
Wait, I thought you said I wasn't allowed to sell rep. Which
That's why you're down here, though.
I was.
He
asked
gave
to
me
come
his
down
gun.
here.
I took his gun on the way in. Is that relevant?
No, I gave you my gun. You were right the first time. You asked me to come here, and you took my weapon and brought me down here. How else the fuck did I get here?
Well, she requested you as your lawyer, as her lawyer.
You see this, Bill? Bill, are you seeing all this? Bill Mays just witnessed all this. He's a judge.
Okay. Witness what?
Means I can't do
Wrangler,
shit
you got
about
arrested,
it.
He is a judge.
And then you tried to arrest me for doing my job, and then I didn't comply.
I didn't arrest. I arrested you for felony obstruction of justice.
Felony obstruction of justice. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Are you really that ass hurt because I said something about the restructuring?
Oh, my ass isn't the one that's going to be hurt after I spend time in prison.
Must hurt really bad after falling all the way to the bottom of the totem pole, though.
Well, I'm not at the bottom. You see the stripes? Or did you get tasered so hard that it fucked up your vision?
What does the stripe mean?
2 stripes means senior.
Oh, so happy for you.
Thanks. All right. Hey,
well, a few more entrapment cases, and you'll be back down to deputy in no time.
Can you name one entrapment case?
Every single arrest you make.
Really? Then how come it's never been, none of my cases have ever been thrown out for it?
Because you do shady
How come
shit
0? How come out of all my arrests, 0 have been thrown out due to entrapment?
Because you can literally take someone into a locked room where no one can see or hear what you're doing and do those things with no witnesses as much as you want. That's why.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You can do whatever you want to, and no one can stop you.
You've lost. Are you saying that I'm kidnapping people? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that means.
Did I say you kidnap people?
I don't even know what you're alleging to.
No, I just said you'd have to be a fucking idiot to not understand how a police officer can get away with doing
Echo
things
151,
without people knowing.
1042.
You have all the
Good night,
expertise
everyone.
and training
You're all
and all of the
amazing.
capabilities to conceal any wrongdoings that you want.
So you're saying that I entrap people, then conceal it?
I'm saying you don't really have to conceal it. People just take your word for shit.
Well, then, like what? What even are you talking about? Like what?
It doesn't matter what I'm talking about.
So all of this is just baseless rambling from a madman. That's all it is.
Sure, you're in your house. You speak to your audience.
I mean, I'm giving you an opportunity to tell me what you're talking about and give me an example, and you're just not.
How about I give you an opportunity, asshole, to tell me what the fuck you're actually charging me with?
I told you,
If
felony
not,
obstruction of
felony
justice.
For what? For what, dude?
I got evidence that you did that.
Okay, what evidence?
That you can FOIA it if you want.
I can. No, you need. If you're charging me with a crime, then you need to tell me what fucking crime it is. And you
I
need to show
told
me
you what
that
crime it
evidence.
is. No, I don't.
Not busy. There might be.
I don't have to FOIA evidence against me in a current case.
Yeah, you do. This isn't a
No,
courtroom. You don't have to see the evidence. You're being arrested.
All right, bench trial.
Okay.
Copy on frequency.
Now show me the evidence.
I will when we get in trial.
There's some sort of raven or crow on front of MRPD. You want to check it out?
I'm currently 76 with a 95. I'll be there in a minute.
Anyways, it would have been cool to actually help my client instead of getting
away.
arrested on some
Okay.
bullshit like this.
I mean, it would have been cool for you to know that you can't legally represent her.
Wrangler, can you tell me what's going on?
All right, well, you know, when you're done.
Sorry, Nova, it's a whole
attempting
thing.
to
If you need to go to
entrap me-
bed, you can. I'll just.
When you're done attempting
Nova,
to entrap
if
me
you need to
for
go to bed, you
coming
can.
down
I'll
here
just
when I was
I'll just charge you
requested,
with
then,
what I got, and you know that's fine.
Just wake me up. I'm gonna go sleep on the bench for a bit.
Don't do.
Wrangler,
Well, I mean,
South's in
unless
the
you have to,
hallway.
Murphy. Huh?
South's in the hallway for Rosa.
Okay, thank you. Okay, well, hold on. Let me deal with Nova first.
Yeah, I need a lawyer
Okay,
too, and
so,
a bench trial, all that shit. Just let me know.
All right, so let me
What do you
just
need?
go ahead and tell you.
Mr. Wrangler, if I could just borrow
I had a
you
gun.
1 second for
I know
I
you
pointed
have
it
a
at
gun.
Raymond
He
to
has to
have,
deal with
you
this.
know,
But this
as a
is the
funny
same-
thing.
Well, then can I ask you
Oxlon
to
came and he saw me with the gun.
felony
He told me to put it in his
obstruction
car
of
Maverick,
and
come
I would
here.
be arrested.
Come here.
But instead of putting it in,
I'm here.
Who
instead of
told you to
putting
do
it in
that?
Oxlong. Instead of putting it in his car, I put it in the bush beside his car. I told him to go back for it, but he watched me there
Oxlong.
the entire time.
Come here.
And he can tell you exactly that I never left.
Oxlong,
I will
come
take
here.
the charge for pointing the gun, and I'll take the charge for having the gun.
Did you tell her to put a fucking gun in her car so she won't get arrested?
No, I said put the gun in my car for now. I locked it. I got out of my car. I locked
What
it.
are you talking about?
I tried to
man?
get
Why
back
would
in
you
it to
do
put
that?
it in it, but I put it in the bush
So
beside
get the
it.
gun out of her hand first off. And then as everything, you got her arrested. You had her in cuffs. So I figured everything was going as is, and now I don't even know what's happening right now.
Why
but
the
gun's
fuck
not in my
wouldn't you
car.
tell me that?
Well, sir, with respect, Wrangler, we didn't really have a chance. Everything was unfolding on scene, and you were kind of jumping from person to person.
Well, no shit. I got a call that someone matching her description. I put the description over the radio. That's why you went to that call.
Well, there was 3 people matching that description, Wrangler.
No, there wasn't, man.
Yes, there was. Yes, there was.
Dude, this is bad.
Wrangler.
What are you
Maggie
doing?
was wearing a black blazer. Ursula
Yeah,
was wearing a
but
black
you knew
blazer.
that she did it because you told her to put the fucking gun in her car.
And she hadn't left the scene. We were. It's the scene.
So
was
why the
happening.
fuck
We're
wouldn't you
still
tell me that? Why wouldn't you tell me all that?
We have her with us right now.
I had to arrest 2 fucking lawyers to get here. But I think if you would have told me on scene what the fuck was going on.
I never had a chance to on scene. You were the moment you came on scene, you jumped on Rosa.
To be fair, he de-escalated
Tessa.
because I put the gun down.
I need you.
All right. What's up?
I'll tell you
okay.
exactly what happened if you want.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
I pulled up on scene. I see Nova putting a gun away. I see Rosa pulling a gun out.
No, he's skipping a step. I go on the radio and I say, hey, I got a call that a woman in a black suit with a tie on is waving a gun around at people. Oxon gets there and he tells her to put the gun in his car so she won't get arrested.
Can I say my side?
I mean, that's what Nova just told me, but sure, go ahead.
Wrangler, I just asked if I could say my side. You said yes. So I'd respect if you
go ahead
speak over me and say, yes, Wrangler made a call of radio, said he got a phone call about a woman in a black blazer with a gun out. I came on scene. I see Nova putting a gun away. I see Rosa taking one out. I said, Nova, put the gun in my car so we don't have it anymore. Because I don't want her with a gun out.
Jesus.
Especially if people are playing guns. Right? Everyone gets on scene. Nova's next to me the whole time. Nova hasn't gone anywhere. She doesn't have a gun on her anymore. She's not posing a threat anymore. Wrangler comes on scene, immediately goes after Rosa, who pulled out her gun. All the while I'm waiting next to Nova, watching as things happening, waiting to see as things unfold so we can get to Nova. Wrangler comes, puts her in cuffs without me even saying a word. So, okay, I think we're on the right path. And now Wrangler pulls her away, searches her. I didn't even search Nova after the fact, so I don't even know if she has anything else on her. Then immediately Remy takes Nova, puts her in her car, brings her here. And now I come here to meet. Nova tells me, 5 minutes ago that she didn't put the gun in my car, but she put it in a bush. I went back to check. There's no gun in the bush. There's no gun in my car. So I don't know where it is now. But...
So now there's just a fucking gun out there, too.
It's been a little while. It's been about 15 minutes since we're on scene. The gun's been there for a while. It was in the bush.
Okay.
Excuse me, Wrangler. She's asking
hold
for
on.
you
Hold
in
on.
the interrogation.
Please, hold on. So what? So I mean, what the fuck, Tessa? I mean, I'm just bringing in high command because I don't even know what the fuck to do about this shit.
My goal was to get the gun out of their hand in the moment.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me. It would have been real. You knew that I called this in. You see me on. Yeah, you did.
I did.
You could have ran up to me and you could have told me what the fuck was going on.
The moment you came on scene, you grabbed Rosa, brought that, and she
because she was screaming, "I had a gun out! I had a gun out!" Of course, I fucking cuffed her. That's why I'm there.
Okay, so when would I have a time to talk to you if you're?
Well, I was there for 11 minutes. I know because an attorney was here timing it.
I guess your evaluation of what happened in the moment is different from mine in the sense, but I thought you were dealing with other shit in the moment.
I called on the radio and said what I was there for.
In my mind, the gun was out of anyone's hands, and we were going to deal with that when it happened. The moment you got Nova in cuffs, I said, okay, we have her in cuffs. We can deal with what happened then.
But I just feel like that you shouldn't be letting people hide guns in your car.
It's not hiding guns. I literally secured the gun. It's the same thing of me searching her wholly on me.
I don't know, man.
Should I have gone in there? Should I have gone in there and double checked that I was in there? Yes, 100%.
So, the gun was
I don't know about
trying
that.
to secure it, make sure that it didn't get
I wanted
concealed,
to get it
but
out
it
of
ended
her.
up getting concealed.
I wanted to get it out of her hands, immediately.
Yeah, but we got procedures and shit. We don't just have people put fucking guns in our car. I mean, and now it's gone. So who the fuck knows where that gun is? What kind of gun was it anyway?
Browning.
I mean, I tell you what, man, I just got 5 strike points for not putting fucking a firearm serial in a report. I can only imagine how many strike points you get for just losing a gun.
Wrangler, don't worry about that, okay?
Yeah, all right, we'll see.
That's a conversation you're not involved in at the moment, okay?
Yeah, okay. Well, it's to you, so whatever.
Okay. I just wanted to hear what happened from both sides. I will take care of whatever needs to be done.
Yeah.
Is there anything on Nova's end that I need to do at the moment?
Rosa is in interrogation. William is with her. Then there's
Okay.
yourself, and there's McNabb.
Then I will pull him
I mean,
aside and talk to him
lawyer's good,
about what
but, you know, at least a judge,
transpired,
bench trial.
and we'll go from there.
Okay. There is
Okay.
Gomez. Oh.
Okay.
Damn, you look different.
Wrangler.
All right. Well then, respectfully, Oxlon.
What happens when you get kidnapped?
Would you just
Damn,
mind
you look
removing yourself from
different.
this
There's
scenario?
a judge
then?
right here. Murphy, did you punch him? Is he confused?
And I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, I was. I
Are you
can't
talking to
do
me?
anything about
No, not you. I said Oxlon.
Oh, you were looking at me. Sorry, I didn't know.
Wrangler.
Make sure
Yes.
you put it in the channel too, please.
The instant I walked away from Nova, she called Oxlon over and whispered something to him, and then he immediately U-turned and bolted out of the station.
Yeah, I
and ran
told
out
him
of
where the
cells.
gun was and to go get it. That is time sensitive, idiot.
Damn it, Maverick.
I was in the corner whispering.
Damn it, Maverick. That's not far
Serious,
enough.
Still.
All right. Well, listen, Nova. Right now, let me just get this goddamn fucking incident up. Lawyers. How's he spell it? Whatever, lawyers it is. Oh yeah, there's an O. Whatever, it's fine. All right. So okay. All right. What a mess.
Was that properly? Can you see it?
All right. So Nova. What the fuck is this? Do you know your state ID?
90% of the time. Yeah, 2002.
Oh.
You know, most of the time I'm comply to you, right?
Yours. I know, but
Howdy, sir. I know that you're a bit overwhelmed. I don't remember if you remember the thing that you asked me to do on the radio. Would you still like me to do that?
no, you can unlock all their cars. We,
Okay,
yeah.
right,
Thank
perfect.
you,
Just wanted to
thank
make
you,
sure.
though. Thank you for doing that.
You're very welcome.
All right. Well, fuck. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I charge you with. So why were you pointing the gun at the person's head, anyways?
To be honest with you,
All right. I requested
because
like
he took my
a
keys
judge
away from
and
something,
also
so I wanted them back.
lawyer.
I
I'll
had a
get
gun
back
out.
to you in a little bit.
It was a complete joke, and he was fine with it. But also, I shouldn't have had a gun out because I shouldn't even have a gun.
Okay. And it was who? Raymond?
Nancy Bree's available in the yellow pages. You can call her.
415 Monkey 10-7 at 1227.
Seriously? I'll fucking yell and scream at my wife.
It wasn't a serious like hold up or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But you know, now we got lawyers fucking. I don't even know what the fuck. Just lying for no reason. Damn lawyers.
Where's Rosa?
I think she's in interrogation.
Interrogation with her lawyer, who asked for Wrangler about 10 minutes ago already. So.
Brandishing. She did to get her keys back.
You want to
This is
go
just
in there
assault.
and
I'll
just
just
ask
give
her
her
some
both of them.
questions, you know, to just keep her busy. I did that already, so I don't have anything else to ask her.
All right. I got you for brandishing, assault and battery, and
There's gonna be
possession
a
of
cop
firearm
calling
class
you in a
1.
second, so
Okay.
get off the phone. Bye.
Why is
You
it
plead
assault
guilty?
and battery?
Yeah, try
So
calling
assault
your
and battery
mom.
means that you're threatening someone with your actions or
Wait, who
with
am I
your
trying to
words,
call?
and pointing a gun at someone is inherently a
Bree
threat.
is not a woman?
Threatening if it's serious. Is it serious though?
Oh, I heard
I
you
mean,
say-
I guess you could tell a judge you were jokingly pointing the gun.
But I already
It's a
got an
gun.
answer from Katie.
Yeah, I
Bunny,
guess that's all right.
or whoever that is.
so
I don't know
long.
whatever the fuck that is, to be honest.
Okay. You got to go to bed? You can go to bed.
Interesting me.
Okay. All right. All right. Stop pacing.
Can't.
Goodbye, Nova. All right. So what do you want to do? You want a bench trial?
Yeah, I want a bench trial.
All right. Try to call Crane back.
I'm just gonna like shit me up on some felony obstruction of justice. That's actually relevant to my job.
I know. That's why I'm surprised you guys are just so openly doing it.
I don't even know what the fuck it is you're talking about.
Real gets the friendliest greetings ever. I know, same, bro.
I've arrested 2 lawyers. They want a bench trial.
Hey, Carter. It's like, really? That's it? That's what we had?
All right.
That's what we had? What the heck?
I feel like you always have enough time to like get some food, but then you gotta like
I've been
run to
filling
the
time
plane,
with
you know?
random useless questions. Like, would you rather do 2 flights with a layover, 7 hours each, or 1 12-hour one-shot flight?
Yeah. Rosa, did you see anyone with a gun out at Maldini's?
I saw myself with a gun and I saw the local with a gun.
You didn't see anyone with a gun out?
No.
Okay. Okay. What about Nova Walker?
I didn't see Nova walk. I didn't even know Nova had a gun. I don't even think she was near me.
Okay. What about a woman in a black mask with a suit and tie on pointing a gun at Raymond Romanoff in front of you, Murphy, and what appears to be
Raymond
Ursula?
Romanoff?
Mm-hmm.
Raymond Romanoff has not been around.
Okay. I'm not sure who this individual is, but I mean, I asked you I asked you on the scene several times if you saw anyone with a gun, right?
Yeah, I didn't. I genuinely didn't. Okay, and when you guys pulled up, I thought you were talking
I'll be
about
honest
me.
here. I'm looking at a picture of you staring at a person pointing a gun at a man's head.
Well, I was not looking.
Well,
that was the case.
I mean, do you just want to try to come clean here?
If I saw someone with a gun, I would tell you. But if I did see it, I must have not been looking in that direction because I don't remember seeing someone with a gun out besides me. And that's why I came forward so fast. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I had a gun out.
Wrangler, can you send me that photo?
Yeah, I can. Can you just text me real quick? And then I'll save your number. Is that you?
Like, I was over by the bushes, too, and ran up and was like, someone was like, who has a gun out? And I was like, oh, it's me. I had a gun out. And if I knew you guys weren't looking for me and I saw someone with a gun, I wouldn't have.
I mean, I don't really know because
as much as I like you guys,
really,
I would not have wanted to come down here for this, you know?
I'm not too sure because like I said, we're kind of at an impasse here because I'm looking at a picture of you watching Nova Walker point a gun at a man's head.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely did not see that happen. And I wish I did so I can say I did, but if that happened, I'm either not remembering it or was not looking in that direction.
All right.
Did I have my phone out or something?
No, you're just sitting there staring.
Yeah, I don't remember that happening.
Okay. Well. All right. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna have to stick with this felony obstruction charge, I guess. I don't. Like I said, we're a bit at an impasse here.
So you said you have a picture of somebody with a gun out?
Yep.
How am I obstructing?
Oh, well, that's exactly what I was going to ask. If you know who had a gun out in the picture, People v. Andy Jones says words alone can't constitute even misdemeanor obstruction.
What do you mean?
If, like People v. Andy Jones, like words alone cannot constitute obstruction.
Right.
They have to direct you in the wrong way or something in that, some way that impedes the investigation. If you have a photo of a person with the gun out, then whatever Rosa says here is an obstruction.
Well, when we arrived on scene, she was saying, no, I was the one with the gun out. There was no one else.
I did have a gun out.
Pardon me, ma'am. There was no one else with a gun out. So I think that adds a little more of a depth to it.
I mean, she admitted to having a gun out, which is what you were asking about. I don't necessarily see anything else here that could be an issue. The investigation was not hampered in any way.
Yes, it was.
How?
we didn't have the photo at the time that when we arrived on scene.
Yeah,
so
I got
it
that.
pointed us in
So
the
it
wrong
was
direction.
all that time of me not detaining her. I mean, I just got a call that someone.
How is that my problem? Sounds like you
Because-
should prioritize the person you saw with a gun.
Because you fucking watched this happen. So you fucking
didn't
know
see
who
it
the fuck
happen,
I'm there
Wrangler.
for, and instead you say, no, it was me,
me,
and
Wrangler.
then you're fucking lying. That's why it fucking obstructed it. Are you that fucking dense?
Hey, watch yourself.
No,
I mean,
what
she
you need to
told
do
you
is
the truth.
watch
She had
people
a gun
around
out.
you. No.
You
No,
want
no,
me
no.
to sit there and look at every person that's around me when there's watch everything.
What the fuck?
everyone's
Someone is
doing
pointing a gun
constantly.
at a man's head. I seriously
Then
doubt
how
that you
am I
just
obstructing
didn't
your
see it.
justice? It sounds like
Because-
you didn't prioritize your time right, Wrangler.
No. It sounds
Yeah,
like you
that's
fucking
exactly what it
lied.
sounds like.
Okay? It sounds like you fucking lied. And I guarantee you that I can find somewhere where you have Nova Walker on retainer, which means you're double fucked.
I don't have Nova Walker on retainer.
Really? Who do you have on retainer then?
Nobody's paid. Nova Walker has never paid me for anything in her life.
Have you ever represented her for anything?
Fuck if I know. I've represented half the city.
Well, fuck. It sounds like you need to prioritize your clientele a little better.
How
then.
does that do anything wrong?
What the fuck are you talking about? You can't fucking obstruct justice in an active investigation for one of your clients.
By me saying I had a gun out and telling you guys that I
You
did
intentionally
have a gun out, that I
misdirected me
surrendered to
so
you?
I could not arrest her.
Oh, Wrangler, come on.
Hey,
You did not prioritize. If you had a photo of a woman with a gun and you didn't go for the woman with a gun, and you instead went for the attorney that's standing on the road trying to tell you that
Why don't
she
you
had a
open
gun
your
out?
ears and your eyes? We didn't have that when we initially got on scene. The only call I got was a woman was waving a gun around. I arrive on scene. You say, it was me, it was me. Meanwhile, the whole time you know that Nova Walker did do that, but you're
know
not
Nova
telling
did
me.
it.
I have a picture that says otherwise.
I know that proves that you have a picture of me in that area. It doesn't mean that I
No,
witnessed or saw
you
it.
are 2 feet from her in this picture staring at her.
Well, I did not see it.
Well, fuck. I don't know what
Bench
to
trial.
say. I mean, it's the verdict's about to be read, so
A bench trial. I don't care. I'll wait.
there's not one available.
Love for Crane to hear this. Yes, Crane.
No,
Let's
no.
go to
I've
the
called
verdict
it. I
and
put
we'll
in the channel. There's not one available.
All right, we'll sit
Rosa.
here and wait.
That's not how it works.
Don't try to scoff at me. We all know how dumb
Yeah,
this is in the
Wrangler, I'm
first
gonna
place.
I'm gonna start writing the debrief for this on the report. If you want.
All right, well, you can go and do that if you want. Anyways, you can send her up for a month if you want. It's a $2,255 fine. It's felony obstruction of justice. How would you like to plea?
Not guilty.
All right, can you guys take
Did you
care of her?
100% request this bench trial?
Yes.
Yeah. It's on the channel. I think I requested it like what 15
But
minutes
I'm telling you,
ago,
they're about
maybe?
to read this verdict. There ain't going to be a bench trial.
Wrangler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna email you a statement.
He gets like
because of the
really
bench trial.
happy.
You're gonna email
he
me
gets,
what?
like, he like high fives himself. He like tries to.
Email you a statement. Witness statement.
Oh yes. Sorry. Thanks, Bill. Murphy, what's your state ID?
Hold on. Why is Maze in the cell now?
I think he's just fucking
You just
around.
went in there.
Okay. I just.
Murphy, what's your state ID?
Look it up on your computer.
Murphy, don't get
I ain't
another
helping
disobeying
you.
charge.
It's not a lawful order to tell you information. I don't have to tell you shit. Look it up on your
I
computer.
need to know your state ID.
Look it up on your computer.
You're getting a bad rep, Murphy.
You think I care about more charges?
I guess not. I mean, you did just
Keep
assault
digging
me.
a hole. Keep digging a hole.
I mean, you're the one digging the hole, man.
Hey,
Cops are
Wrangler.
whooping your ass.
Hold.
It's all this
hold on.
other shit and getting entrapped down here, called down here to get arrested for some shit I don't even know about.
Yeah, but when I tell you that you can't be down here and you just fucking continue to be down here, and then when I tell you to face away from me and instead
I
you
told
beat the
you-
shit out of me.
Wrangler, I told you to escort me out. Did I not? Did I
No,
not
you
tell
did
to
not.
escort me out?
No.
Did I? Oh, I did. I did not. Oh, go fuck yourself, bro. I told
Alright.
you to escort me out. If I can't be here, to escort me out. I said those exact words. If you don't believe me, or if you want to deny it, then we have nothing to talk about.
Well,
On this felony obstruction, Wrangler, he was called down by an officer. He declared that he may be conflicted. The officer said doesn't matter. He asked if she wanted.
he
him
knows
to
he's conflicted. He knew that he was conflicted in this.
I was called down here. Look, Wrangler, you're just gonna fucking lie, so it's like it's literally pointless to
I mean,
talk
I don't
to you.
gotta
Just
lie.
Work
And then I ask him, if he saw Nova Walker point a gun at anyone, and he fucking lies about it. He says no.
Okay, it sounds like we're going to bench.
You call me down here to represent.
No, we're not,
somebody,
because
and you
there's
ask
no
me to
fucking bench
violate
trial
privilege
available.
to answer questions to you about my client.
It's not violating privilege if you're a witness. You know that you're not supposed to take. You know, if you're a witness, you're not supposed to take someone as a client. There's no privilege because legally you're not supposed to be representing this person.
And you know what you're doing right now, so we can.
You
accuse
knew
each
what you
other
were
of
doing.
All kinds of stuff.
Wrangler, did you request the bench trial, or are you just saying
Yes.
that?
I don't like yes, I did.
And listen,
Okay.
Yes, I did.
I'm just,
listen, motherfucker.
I'm just
Listen,
trying to get
motherfucker.
everything clear.
I'm not the one who has to prove what I was down here doing. You do. So good luck with that.
Pardon me.
Oh, I think I might be able to prove it, Murphy.
I was called.
I think I might just have proof for this one.
Oh my God! You can prove that I was called down here by your officer standing behind you to do my job. Oh, what a fucking revelation!
Yeah. Well, either way,
like I said,
Murphy.
good luck. Good luck. You're not going to
Thank
get
you.
any help from me though. Look up my state ID on your computer and go fuck yourself.
I got it.
How
All
about
right.
that?
So it's 42 months with a $3,900 fine. Okay.
No, I'm
How
getting
long
a
have you
bench
been in
trial.
cuffs? No, you're fucking
Or
not.
you
There's
can
no
take
bench
it, or
trial
you can
available.
push it to the docket. Felony obstruction affects my job, you asshole. So you're gonna push it.
Yeah.
to
So
the
then
docket.
don't fucking do it. My heart bleeds for you.
You're
Don't
just-
fucking
you're
break the
just
law if
saying
you care
words
about
to
your
me.
job.
You're not even telling me how I did it. You're not even giving me any information. You're just saying felony obstruction.
I don't have
you
to
go
fucking tell
jail
you
now.
shit. I don't have to give you anything till we're in court. You know that.
All right. Then I will wait for my court date.
All
How about
right.
that?
Well, then you're gonna have to. But you're getting sent. You're going to prison.
No, fuck that.
You are going to prison, Murphy.
I'm gonna be suspended
Wrangler.
on a felony obstruction.
Yeah, that fucking
charge
sucks.
Until 2 months from now when I get this appeal. No, fuck you. Fuck your fucking stupid
I'm sending you
face
to fucking
and
prison.
all your bullshit. No, I'm getting a bench trial. You haven't even waited 15 fucking minutes for it. So
Yes,
cool
I have.
Jets.
Yes, I have.
Go fucking wax your mustache or fucking suck your own dick or whatever it is you do when you're waiting on stuff to get signed and wait for my shit for once. Go sit down and wait.
Why don't you sit on something for a honey bun?
I have rights. All right.
Yeah, you do. You have a right to a bench trial when
You wish
one's
I didn't?
available. I've asked for a
wish I
judge.
didn't
I've
have
called
rights?
Crane. There's about to be a verdict read, so obviously there's not going to be time for a bench trial. What the fuck do you want me to do?
All right. Well, we can go to the verdict and then do the bench trial. Easy.
I don't legally.
You
have
just
to do
you
that,
just
so.
don't want
Yes,
me to be
yes,
present
Maverick.
for my own verdict.
I have relevant information.
Because you're a fucking
What
little
is it?
cocksucker.
Go to the court of this time.
Clarity is.
Can it wait? Is it possible they can wait
It
or no?
really
Can it not
can't.
wait?
It really can't. It really
Okay,
can't.
all right. Then what's going on? So what's going on?
So when I
Maverick?
called Murphy down here,
Okay, can you
I
come
was
down
on the
like
phone
after
with
if you need
him,
to explain
and
it,
he was
can I
like,
get you somewhere?
"Tell Nova
You had
that
to
I
find
might be
somebody
more
to-
valuable as a witness than as her lawyer."
Then you
And I
need to
told her
remember that. Okay.
And I told her that, and she said, "It's fine. He can be my lawyer."
Here's the thing:
And
we're
then I
not going
said,
to tell them
"All right."
anything right now because they're going to appeal it 100%. There's nothing that there's no reason to tell them anything because there is no scenario
I
where they
felt like
plead
that was
guilty.
slightly
Okay.
relevant.
It's relevant, sure, but it's not relevant right now because I'm not going to tell them any of this because they appeal this 100% of the time. So I need you to write that in the report so you don't forget. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I think
like,
that's
don't
propaganda. That's propaganda.
I'm already just like blanket the AU lawyer. I don't want to be blanket the NA lawyer.
This little snitch has no idea what they just fucking did.
All right. I have to be more vigilant than usual.
Yep.
Kind of like a two birds,
Classic.
one stone, you know.
Let's go. Let's have this conversation.
Don't do anything
God,
to
he
her
has
yet.
no idea what he just did.
You're going there.
Damn.
I did. I asked her earlier, damn it.
Hey, Wrangler.
What?
You're just you don't want the other charge to be brandishing. You just want felony.
Oh no, give her
obstruction of
give her
justice, right?
brandishing too. Give her brandishing.
Okay.
yeah, because she did
Okay.
that. Thank you.
Felony
Thank
obstruction
you.
of justice and brandishing. All right.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, good. Getting the entire opposing defense team in felony obstruction for no reason. It's
Well, I
good.
mean, don't commit crimes then, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't told me about any crimes that I know about.
I
so
told you what you're being charged with. That's all I'm obligated to do.
Well, your words mean nothing to me.
Well, The letter of the law
Like I
means
said-
everything to me.
So like I said, hire some fucking dipshit to write some shit for you, put it on the docket, and we'll go to court.
I do my own reports.
All right, we'll do that, and then we'll go to court. You don't get to fucking send me first on some bullshit without even fucking telling me what it's about, and then make me have to fucking jump through. hoops
Yes,
for 2
I
months just to
fucking
get my job
can.
back.
All right, you guys ready?
Wrangler, you're actually a piece of shit, dude. I hope you know
Okay.
that.
All right, Murphy. Oh, there's Crane.
Yeah, have fun at the verdict, you fucking
All
cock
right.
smoker.
I'm sick of everyone calling me gay. Hello.
Okay.
What is happening? They're saying that I might not even have the defense counsel
Yeah, I
if the
just sent him to
verdict
prison.
arrested both of them. What happened?
Do you really want to know? Because they're going to appeal it. I can tell you. I'll tell you if you want, but they're going to appeal it.
No, damn it. How long are they in jail for?
Murphy just got 15 months, maybe 10. Let me see.
What about the other one?
She should probably be out by now. You got Mickey, though. What's wrong with Mickey? What's wrong with Mickey? You got Mickey.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just, I'm trying to fathom how they can't go like an hour and a half without being arrested.
It's one of the craziest stories I've seen in a while, sir. It's one for the books.
Oh fuck no.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll hear all about it.
I'll tell you if you want. I'll tell you all about it, but I mean, they're gonna appeal the shit.
I'm sure I need to hear about it later. So, okay, I will.
You ready? Yep. All right.
Hey, meet
Goodbye.
me at the courthouse. Oh, you're sending her now. All right.
I'm okay. Thank.
I'm sorry. Okay, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here. All right.
DOC from PD.
What's up, guys?
Alrighty.
Hey,
Pardon me.
Clarkson.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Hey,
Excuse
what
me.
up, guys?
Extra
Well,
thick.
Hey, Clarkson.
Goddamn.
Oh
Hey,
my
what's up,
God.
Wrangler?
Looking
You
good.
look
Extra.
fantastic,
Yeah,
sir.
appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. What's up?
Fantastic, sir.
What's up, Double C? What's good with you, player?
The much man just hanging out.
Hey, Wrangler, any chance we could be let out?
Yeah. Come on. I'll
Yep.
let you out. Jesus.
Penta is clearly using Wrangler to power game, removing all other lawyers so Jordan can take every case.
What happened actually to the gun with Oxlong in there? Because
Oh,
I
it's
kind
gone.
of understood the gist of it. How?
He told Nova to put it in the glove box, and then
For a
she
vehicle?
threw it in a bush instead, and they went back to get it, and it was just fucking gone. Of Oxlon's police car. So Oxlong knew that we were there for Nova, and he says, hey, put this gun in the fucking glove box so you don't get arrested. And then she doesn't do that. She instead throws it outside, and then they go to try to find it, and it's fucking gone.
Why did he trust her to put the gun there? He should have
I don't know.
grabbed it himself.
I don't know. I can't tell you.
I mean, she's a fucking criminal.
You must honestly do this for clout. That's sad as fuck. Clout? I'm the one
I
that
feel like at
has
that
clout.
point you're just treating the criminal like
Me,
your friend.
Brother, this isn't 4 years ago. I'm the one now that has the clout. Clout from who? The fuck are you talking about? That's me. You got it twisted. I don't even know if Murphy and Rosa stream, and Nova's cool, so. But Nova did the least amount of things.
Wrangler the deputy.
Needs all fucking reaction.
Yitzhak.
When he sees that you're pissed, he's gonna fucking.
Appreciate that.
That's his boner, bro.
The Tessa clip, is it funny? Hold on, I'll watch it in a bit.
Listen, I don't know what occurred. It's been made very clear.
Hey.
Well, actually, I think I'll just dip and find out tomorrow night.
That
Right.
no one's gonna tell me what happened.
I'll tell you if you want. If you want, I will tell you. We could go in the chambers. I'll tell you everything that happened right now.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, where are you going?
I think he just said "fuck you, Crane."
Oh, where was he going?
What did I
Crane,
do?
you might want to jump.
The server.
No.
I didn't arrest Mickey. That's not true. Well, I didn't arrest Mickey this week. Alrighty. Hey, chat. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks good. Alrighty, guys. So guys, accidentally pissed off some people you probably shouldn't have. NordVPN, okay? NordVPN. Did you go ahead and piss off someone that you maybe shouldn't have? Sign up for NordVPN. It'll keep you safe on the internet, so you don't have to worry about all that kind of stuff. You can browse websites securely, because guess what? There's people out there, and they want your information, and they're going to take it, and who knows, all right? They might sell it. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what these people are going to do with your information. It's terrible. I certainly don't want to find out. That's why whenever I sense horizon, trouble on the horizon, guess what? Wham, bam, straight to NordVPN. And you can take that one for free, NordVPN. Wanna try it out? Click the panel down below. There's also a link in the chat. Use discount PENTA VPN? Yes, PENTA VPN. Use discount code PENTA VPN to get a discount I don't know what the discount is, but you can get that. NordVPN. It's great.
That's so long.
Can you send that one to me, Chris? You don't have to see the evidence. You're being arrested.
All right, bench trial.
Okay.
Now show me the evidence.
I will when we get in trial.
Well, are we witnesses?
Yep.
Dang.
Dang. You don't have to see evidence. You're being arrested. Oh, shit. Is that a meta clip? Permaband. Literally sent me the clip of what Nova did. That's an easy permaban. Easy ban.
I believe in that case that any instance or instances of human trafficking should be counted as a singular count. Not only due to Murphy's argumentation, which I do agree with, and I thought that was pretty accurate.
Where's Murphy?
On top of that, if we refer to the charges, and we actually look at human trafficking, it states the unlawful act of transporting individuals under threat of deadly force with the intent to commit them. At the time when I and the other judges rewrote human trafficking, we did so to consolidate and clarify the charge. The charge in the past was extremely vague and was not specific, and we edited the charge to ensure that this would fit properly two scenarios. We wanted to avoid it fitting to things like, you know, things that happened in the past, or like Shelly Smith kidnaps someone from Rooster's Rest and makes them sell a burger at Burger Shot and say our burgers are better than Rooster's Rest. We didn't want that to be human trafficking, so we charge edited. But we agree with that multiple individuals.
I arrested Rosa and Murphy
should
right
not be
before
split
this
multiple
verdict.
Charges.
Like
Additionally,
5 minutes
because
before.
the charge does not carry set amounts of you know, times and fines, no punishment.
They just kind of watched this
you
happen.
know, the charge can scale much like drug trafficking with the severity. The severity of the punishment, etc. And the circumstances of
you might want to take a mumble pill.
Awkward. NordVPN, Crane.
What was the last thing you heard?
Human trafficking is one count, and the explanation of why you changed human trafficking.
What's in here? Oh, Maron. I think you just walked closer.
You there? Yeah, I'm trying. It seems that, you know.
Yeah, no, you.
Uh-oh.
If everyone in the courtroom stops talking, it may fix itself. This happens when people are talking. Too many people are talking in the same place.
They also have to sit down. They're all standing up.
Yeah, can you guys sit down and like stop talking a little bit?
It does say individuals.
Yep.
Yes, Your Honor, yes.
Well, but Murphy, don't even pay mind to it.
That's so long.
Hey, Murphy.
Or, you know, completely ignore the advice of sitting down, half of you.
Yeah, you guys just gotta sit and not talk while he's talking, even if you guys are whispering. Otherwise, his voice is gonna keep having issues.
Yeah, why are you late, Murphy?
I think there's more than just that. I appreciate that. So, you know,
my co-counsel should be here shortly.
Hey, Tony. What it do?
His stream is trugging too? Oh, DOS? DDoS? Damn. Poor guy. Someone called me a weirdo. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Give me 1 second, boys.
Shut the fuck up. It's weird I'm not at 11K subs. Truing. Very true. Oh. Well, I guess we'll hear the verdict tomorrow.
Felt my wrath. Well, I guess we're free. He's gone.
All right.
Hey, Wrangler, do you want me to write down the debrief for that situation that happened?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Lydia? All right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Crane being DDoS. It doesn't look good. I mean, maybe it's just a coincidence, but his fucking stream is down. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Alright, well, hopefully,
Yeah, shit internet.
how to get released from prison. Make it here.
I mean, he might not be.
Crane wakes up.
His shit could just be fucked up.
Ursula, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
All right. Can everybody
Oh,
hear
yeah,
me
it's
okay?
Comcast. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Check 1, 2, everybody on
Bison.
both sides?
Yes, yeah, we can hear you.
All right, cool. Mr. Braun, you with me?
Yeah.
All
What?
right, prosecutors, you guys with me?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
All right, here's the deal. I'm in emails with Crane right now. He is currently having major issues, which will not allow him to be back. The deal is that he is going to be put verdict on the docket. Everybody at this current time is free to go, and then any sentencings that are happening, a warrant will be put out at a later time, if there are any sentencings to happen. All right, good. All right, cool.
All
You
right.
guys are good to go.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat ribs.
I'm gonna go eat ribs. Bye, Wrangler.
See you, sweets. You hit the gold mine. We'll talk soon. All right. I'm gonna leave it all. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. Kind of a short one, I know, and I apologize for that, but I'm not feeling the greatest. So I'm gonna leave it there for right now. And the server's probably about to get all fucked anyways. So I'm gonna leave it there. Wow, that's a good one, huh? Wowza! Paperwork time. I gotta do that. See you guys tomorrow, man. No Myriad this week. No Myriad this week, so I'll just see you guys tomorrow. Nope, no Myriad this week. I didn't cancel. It wasn't me. I'll see you guys for probably some more Wrangler because it is hot, hot, hot. Hot like Prozac. Mike, when? At 11K subs. Bitch, 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 bitch.